What's the matter with you, eh? What you want? Go and have your dry food, fat fuck. Move that towel. Thank you. I don't mind you sitting there, but within reason. Put that shit there. Fucking. Gotta get chat to pop out as well. Thank you. Make it live. Thank you. Cool. Move that over there. No problem. I'll get to the record collection at some point soon. So. We're not gonna play any of this other shit. I don't want to get fucking flagged. Just want to keep it chillaxed. We'll get to that record collection pretty soon. What's this? Oh, notification. Oh my god. How much Trump shit do people do? Or just Trump and Biden shit. I covered it. Didn't make for amazing content. But it was still fun nonetheless. I mean, it wasn't shit content by any means. Alright. Here we go. Bring that forward. Bring this forward. Alright. Looking good. I like it. Let's watch some actual people's content just to start off with. What the fuck is that? Cumtown? Just replay Cumtown clips.
They're gonna fucking nobody's gonna have health coverage, and the markets will adjust because of libertarianism. And eventually, going to the doctor to get a heart transplant will cost $50. And you'll you know, because
the markets are perfect,
the markets
beautiful,
will
and pure.
never let anyone die.
No, it's never happened.
Yeah.
Think about all the wars in history. They all happened because of regulation.
Yeah.
Holocaust, regulation.
Sorry,
World
just
War I, regulation.
Yeah. I would actually be red.
Just pouring up. It's all good.
Women if it weren't for regulation.
Oh my God.
Because they
That's
made
true.
rape illegal.
Regulation is
That's regulation. My
There's a
dick is
fat
my
fucking
business.
cross, man. That's
My
they're
dick
mighty
all
big.
over. Jesus.
Oh, where's that fucking
Register it as a business
that
entity,
window?
you should be allowed to
Alright.
rape.
My dick is an escort, so all the times I jack off during the
That's
day
right.
don't
My
count.
dick is
Oh,
Alright.
it's passed
shaped.
through it. Yeah, nice.
We good.
I
That's
have a
fine.
C-shaped dick.
I love business, dude.
I like. I saw one of those ANCAP guys, like super libertarian guys, the other
Yeah.
day. He was like giving his theory. He was doing one of these tweet storms that everyone.
Okay.
follows.
What if I got
And
first in
very
this
guy,
fucker?
But he was like,
I have to
you know
move
what?
these to
A
the opposite
relationship
side.
works a lot like
Ah.
business. If you do twice what
Wonder if
the
I've got
expensive use, they'll fear you.
my Japanese
and wonder how to
records,
keep
like
you.
the ones that I actually got in Japan.
Yeah,
Look, puss puss.
I suddenly have a
How you
strong
doing, son?
memory of Bill at GameStop. I talked
Alright,
to
fuck off that now. Fuck that off now. I'll take something to go jam you if you may, if I can. Or actually, maybe this. Hopefully this doesn't get fucking flagged. Look at that, no problem so far. What's going on, OG? How you doing, son? Fuck that off. You know what? I'm done with it. I'm not even fucking bothered. I want to go on to proper content first and foremost. Can I move that like right there? I covered this a little bit the other day, but I am curious. I want to see some more Boogie videos because I never watched this fucking guy. He just, I don't know, he just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what the fucking problem is, but his content, oh my god, oh Jesus. Reddit banned it. Playlist is always the way to go. Everyone should have a best of videos. You should know the content, the quality of your content, you know. Let's just be honest. Music videos and songs, quitting/downfall. What the fuck?
All right, guys. You knew this was coming. Eventually, it had to happen. Today's the day.
Getting a real job.
I'm gonna go get a real job.
What is it?
I'm packing up my things in the studio. I'm gonna
Is
shut
this
it down.
is this a
And
meme?
then let's go
Whoa.
try to find a real job. Because this clearly isn't working anymore. I'm just gonna take a few things I like. I'm gonna take this dog. I'm gonna take this controller. I probably need this controller, but that's all I need. That's all I need in the world.
I give any of my fans permission, mark this moment down, to murder me outside of a New York hotel like fucking John Lennon. Shoot me in the back 3 times if I ever resort to this kind of content.
I'm taking this Kratos.
Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles in front of the mic because I feel as though that might be more interesting content than this. I am going to get to the record collection. I'm not sure what side to fucking go from. Plus, I'm definitely missing some fucking albums that I got out in Japan, some rap shit and whatever the fuck else.
Yeah, I'm recording. Okay. Hey guys, so it's been a few days since I quit YouTube. I need to make some money, so I got my friend Jacob here recording, and I want to show you guys how I plan to make money, so you guys will know that I'm okay. So what I'm
Okay.
gonna do today is show you how I
Oh fuck, sorry, I bumped the mic.
invested all my money. I mean all my money. About a year ago, in Ethereum. Ethereum was like at the $600, $700, $800 mark around there.
I'm bored.
Put a lot into Bitcoin.
I'd rather watch Epic Mealtime than this, mate. No doubt in my mind. Oh good, I'm not getting flagged for this at least. That would be the worst part of all. His fucking hands are through me. Well, that felt weird. Greasy. Can we fucking get off Pac-Man's dick, please? It's not cool. It's not cool.
I don't think it's been going up, Boogie.
Look at the arcade machines. There are only a few fucking arcade machines that I would ever want to have in my house, and they don't look like any of these. What are they? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I'd have to think about it. That flip the table game, actually, you know what? That's pretty good. This Jap one, just to relieve stress, but it breaks down all the time. Japanese flip the... Yes, thank you. Show me. No one famous, like no one who represents a channel. Trailer? Oh no, that's... No, okay, sorry, I saw table flipper and my mind just automatically went to the word trailer. Oh, what the fuck is that, son? That's 1080p. When the fuck did this come out? It's not too rapey, is it? Be honest with me, please. I'm sorry.
Stress, anger, frustration. Most of us experience it, and we all
Oh
deal with
shit, mate. He's got the subos on in the background. See that? You could get flagged for that, mate. Nah, it'd just be me, how I did it the other day. I showed too much of a Japanese 24/7 TV stream that I found on Twitch and got fucked. That's why my stream like 2 or 3 days ago got banned worldwide afterwards. But yeah, that's it's alright. Why did I click on this again? It wasn't for this. Hang on a sec. Let's get to the actual fucking game, because that's the content I came for. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there, okay. That ain't it.
The wife's going, "Wah, wah, wah," and so he has a bit of a violent outburst, which literally
Get the fucking game up, cunt. Does he not play it?
You flip the table as hard as you can.
There you go. So the purpose is you're a pissed off Jap, and then you fucking flip this table 683 degrees over your family, kill all of them, try and get as much damage pointeroos as you can. That's it. That's it. Good. Okay, I'm not getting flagged. That is just too ear rapey, man. I can't do it. I can't do Boogie either. I'm abandoning it all. I need something to keep on in the background while I do these fucking records. It is still pretty early as well, so mate, I could just keep 2 Aussie going in all day, honestly.
Guys, cracking 2 Aussie here again. So I'm at Krispy Kreme, and we're going to have a full-on cheat day today. Now I've been working out for the last
fucking
week, you never know
first one. How old was that shop? Yeah, Bill Evans Shark Notes.
This is my
Swear there's an actual disc in this album that doesn't fit in the turntable itself, like the middle hole on the disc itself doesn't fucking fit in. No. I think this one's okay. It's fucking, Tool. I've got a fucking Tool album where one of the discs doesn't fit, and I didn't have the receipt, so I couldn't fucking take it back. So I'm just gonna have to maybe put my dick in it a few times and then see how we go. Look at that.
And we're gonna grab probably a banana thick shake.
Pretty sick, right?
I'll get back to you.
I love these double winged albums, I think they're called. And the ones that open up have a nice graphic inside. It's a very nice collection, by the way. What's that? 4 sides, 2 albums. Portrait in Jazz and Everybody Digs Bill album, which his first 2 albums. Very good. It's very good. I liked it. Glad I bought it. Is this interesting? I haven't gotten to the great stuff yet. You'll be interested in other stuff. No, not really. Where are you? I saw he went down the coast the other day. Or somewhat recently, I think. There we go. He had to go to Shell Harbour. I don't know why the fuck. Some special deal or some shit. Hang on, sorry. Let me get it. Oh yeah, it was the KFC bowl. I gotta put it back in its sleeve. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Come on, cunt. Don't be difficult.
Here they are. Krispy Kreme. New Oreo.
I banged my teeth. That fucking hurt.
Donuts. So I got the lemon one as well, like I was saying.
Lemon.
$1.75 each.
Can I say, when it comes to Krispy Kreme, mate, I hate these kinds of donuts. The cream-filled shit or custard-filled, it's way too sickly sweet for me, and I'm like, oh god, this is fucking disgusting. I can tolerate, like, the regular frosted one, like the normal shit. I'm cool with cinnamon sugar. I think cinnamon sugar is a good topping for a donut, and this lemon one, I'd be interested, but this shit, can't do it, mate.
I actually thought they'd be $3.60. I think the other one was
good.
$3.50. So
sorry, I'm just checking back and forth every now and then because I have to make absolutely sure that I'm not getting banned by anyone. YouTube is a strange mistress when it comes to fucking streaming.
Now, there might not be much left of this by the time I park. Now, there's a good thing. Paper straw.
Pretty sick. Because of the turtles, right?
Beautiful. Very banana-y, if that's a word.
Yeah, it is.
Loving it.
In Australia, it is.
Well,
it will be.
So,
We'll definitely split down from English at a certain point. In like a couple of hundred years, Australian's going to be foreign, man. You're going to have to learn Australian.
I'm getting a bit of a brain freeze there. Ooh. Have another sip of this. Melting big time at the moment.
I don't know whether I've ever actually said this, but is there actually a video on this? The thick shake is far superior to the milkshake, mate. Honestly. Thick shake versus milkshake, yeah. It's not even a competition, mate. Thick shakes are far, far fucking better. I feel like I'm just drinking flavored milk when I get a milkshake. You know, I get that it's blended up and, you know, it's better than just drinking regular milk, but to me, it's all in the thick shake, mate. It's got the better sort of ice cream content. It's almost like an ice cream slushy in a way. Cooking shooking. What is that? What does that verified shit mean? Does that mean that I can't reproduce their content? Alright. Thick shake recipes. Let's take a look.
A recipe of thick shake, not 1, 5 varieties.
Indian? What? I'm cool with it. Your girlfriend will be the luckiest. Simply yumulicious, bro. I love them, mate. Indian people are colourful. And not in that way. They're coloured, but they are colourful as well. Yes, I know what a thick shake is, you bongus. No, I didn't say, do you know what a thick shake is? I said, do you go in for the difference? I don't fucking know. Maybe I did say it. Maybe I'm actually retarded. I was drifting off trying to find a fucking thick shake versus milkshake video, mate. Sorry. Thumbs up for double chocolate and Kit Kat. I'm not giving him my thumbs up yet. Don't propaganda me in the fucking comments. Nothing like it. 7:32. We all know what he did after this. He's like, on Facebook call with some fucking girl in Australia. Oh, baby, I want to marry you. She's like, don't call here again. Her dad gets on the phone. No fucking call here. And right when he screams, the guy comes and he's like, what have I done? I have soiled myself.
And it's going to be the real deal. You can see how thick it is.
It is thick. They sound like Irish
Hey
people.
foodies, welcome to
Woo.
Cooking Shooking. Today we are going
Sup,
to make
baby?
a recipe of thick shake, not one, 5 varieties. I can literally
He has very
turn the
pink
blender
palms.
upside down and nothing is falling down. It's super
Nothing
tasty,
getting
super
fucked
yummy,
up yet, right?
and
Good.
very,
Keep
very
it that
good.
fucking way.
No puns intended.
No
We are going to
puns?
make banana
At all?
butterscotch, very berry,
I'm disappointed.
double chocolate,
I was hoping.
pan, and
I
one
like-
Kit Kat thick shake. You're going to love this one.
I like a bit of a,
Again,
a pulse
first we
to
will
my...
scoop out the ice cream,
my
guys.
content,
Here
you know
I'm
what I'm
using
saying?
Some plain vanilla ice cream, and each glass of thick shake will need 4 large scoops of ice cream. So here I'm just using a scoop and I'm scooping out the ice cream.
Vishnu
Try to
would...
make the scoop
Vishnu would
as
not
large
be
as
pleased.
possible. And since I'm
He's
making
got
five
that... He's got that very calming tone that makes him sound like a serial killer. Serial thriller.
versions of the thick shake today and I'm shooting it, I'm just keeping the scoops in a bowl so that I can scoop out all at once and then keep them in the freezer for about 30 minutes before making them.
Sorry
We are
if
making
that was
the thick
loud.
shakes immediately,
Is that okay?
then you do not have to freeze it.
Good, I don't want to
So
freeze
the
it.
first version is very good, guys, with
Oh
berries.
no,
For that, we
goji
need a
berries. That's
blender
fucking
for this
disgusting,
recipe
mate. Come
and a
on.
very powerful
That
blender.
is actually
Please
fucked.
do not use a dry
You can't
grinder
do
for
that.
this recipe. To this, we
Legally.
are going to add the 4 scoops
Oh,
of
what a
ice cream
fucking
and
waste,
then we
mate.
will
I
add
know
the
that he's gonna
flavoring
fuck this
ingredient,
up.
which is about 2
Watch him put the
tablespoons
goji
of
berries
strawberry
in. What the
crush.
fuck is that?
If you
Oh,
have
strawberry
some
crush.
strawberry
Okay, that's it.
preserve or some strawberry jam, you can also add that. But
Okay,
if you have
that
some
looks
fresh
okay.
strawberries,
Alright,
nothing
fair
like
enough,
it.
fair enough.
Here I'm
But
just
he's gonna
using the
watch. He's gonna
strawberry
fuck it up
crush that
soon though,
most
because
of the
goji berries
thick
taste like
shake
shit,
kiosks
mate.
use. Next, we are going to add a little bit of the dried berries for the real berry flavor.
Oh, look,
Here
what
I'm
is that?
using
Prunes?
Mixed berries. These are dried
Prunes.
berries easily available online and offline. We will also add about 1/4 cup of milk, which is about
Milk.
4
I like that.
tablespoons
Milk.
of milk. All the magic of making thick shake is in blend.
You know what always made me laugh about Hindus, mate? Is that I've heard it explained before that... You know, the reason that we don't eat the cow is because the cow itself, we believe that because we drink its milk like the mother, when we drink its milk, we do not eat it like we would not the mother. That's... It's like, well, you fucking use goat's milk and shit like that. I know that region's definitely using it. They cannot fool me. I know it's happening. They kill them fucking fuckers. They keep the bones in the pot while they're cooking the goat, mate. It is very delicious, though. I highly recommend if you could ever get a goat curry. Mate. Oh, so good. Mixed betties.
Blending it, so what you have to do is you have to
Did
cover
it
the
come
blender
through?
and
I
then
tried to say it, but I don't know
pushing
whether
everything
in the
down.
accent it
If
could
your
just came
blender
through as
comes with a rod
berries.
like this, nothing like it.
Okay.
So now we be in liquidy.
I like when he says liquidy. That makes me calm.
That
Just a
looks
little bit
done.
though,
You
just a
can
little.
see the consistency looks very perfect, isn't it? A thick shake needs to be thick like this, thick enough to be eaten with a spoon.
That kind of
The
looks like
transfer dots
sorbet.
will make all the
Nah, it looks
difference.
like...
Basically, those are
Yeah,
the
that does
dried
look like
berries that we
sorbet.
added. Now I'm just
Yeah, I'll say
serving
the
it
gay
in a
way.
disposable glass, which I have decorated with some.
That's not a
strawberry
glass.
crunch.
I don't know why, but that is something that really pisses me off. When people have a cup, it's a cup. A glass is made of glass. That's the whole fucking point of it. But yeah, people have a cup that's either plastic or wooden or whatever the fuck else. They're like, oh, get me a glass. Sorry, I feel like there's a bug in my throat. Jesus Christ. That was not the appropriate time for that to come through. I sounded like a frog for a second.
The consistency is perfect, the taste is perfect. Once you eat it, everything will melt down.
I need a
you will
drink.
get a blast of dried berry flakes, which is
Okay.
a very concentrated flavor.
Now
of
we're all
berries.
good.
So nothing like it. You can see the texture again. This will
Oh,
stay
yeah.
as is for about 15
Okay.
minutes easily.
See, goji berries and dried shit. Ugh.
Other flavors I
What's the
combined
next
for
one? Obviously, people don't like that.
better
What's this?
sauce. You can watch my recipe for that.
Is that
on
fucking
my channel.
chickpeas?
Next, I'm going to add 2 tablespoons of milk, then cover it.
Not milk. What the fuck did you put in there beforehand?
Banana. 2
Nana?
tablespoons of butterscotch
Yeah.
nuts.
Ah, but okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. Indian people know what sweets are.
Chicky, that would be
They're just like
amazing
us.
here.
They're people.
I'm also adding about 3 tablespoons of homemade butterscotch sauce. You
I
can
thought it
watch
was
my
dulce
recipe
de
for
leche.
that on
That's a
my
great
channel.
fucking flavor. If you
Next,
ever
I'm
get a
going
chance to try
add
that,
2
highly
tablespoons
recommend.
of milk, then cover it and begin blending.
Begin
That
blending.
looks again in the kiosk style.
I just like those little nuances to how some people speak, you know. I just like saying it like how they do. It's just weird, you know. You come up learning the language of English and you know that you must have heard someone say it the right way at some point, but they're like, no, I will say it how I like. I like to pronounce it beddies instead of berries.
Use a disposable glass with some sauce in the sides. And
It's
then
beautiful,
garnish it with
honestly.
some
Like,
butterscotch nuts or chickpeas.
I can't fault.
Butterscotch
Does
is
look very
such a
nice.
universal flavor.
Okay. Next. Is that a wagon wheel?
So sorry for breaking it like this.
Is that a wagon wheel?
Family like it? Comment down below.
Shut up.
And it looks good. We are going to make the
There's
variety,
water
which
in
is
there.
Kit Kat and Choco Pie.
Choco pie?
4 scoops of ice cream, 4 tablespoons
What?
of milk, followed by 1 Choco Pie and 4 sticks of Kit Kat.
Nah, it's not as good as a wagon wheel, mate, because wagon wheels have fucking, they have the jam in them as well. We are the superior race.
Like 15 flavors with different combinations of Kit Kat, hide and seek.
Can I see, like, a wagon wheel recipe? Wagon wheel recipe. This is, I hope that this comes up with a video, but Supreme wagon wheel. No, I don't want to see how to make wagon wheels. I want something that I can make with wagon wheels. How to make massive wagon wheel. What's the bet that everyone will put fucking cream in it, even though that it's marshmallow? It is marshmallow, by the way. Don't put fucking cream in my shit. Or my food. Rocky Road? Wagon wheel slice. Can I just see Australian recipes? What comes up? What kind of food are we famous for? Australian lunch/roast recipes, chicken parma, pasta. Fuck you. Fuck you with that A. You can stick that A up your fucking ass. Pasta, would you call it pasty? Just to be fucking different? Cunt. Salad, Australian food recipes, lunch. No. Come on, mate. Is this all we've got? Just fucking pub food? We just eat other people's shit? Come on. Nothing with kangaroo. What a shame. What a shame. It doesn't suck, Scraps. The thing is, we have incredible produce, but the actual recipes out here suck because no one has any fucking inventiveness. Kangaroo recipes. Let's see. Bush kangaroo stew. Why the fuck would you stew kangaroo? That is going to be so fucking chewy. Barbecue kangaroo trying to... Oh, I think... Yeah, I did watch that at some point. What the fuck? Is that Tim Minchin? Oh, Adrian Richardson. Sorry, no, it looks like that fucking... That guy. Oh, fuck yeah, mate. The Aboriginal way. Fuck oath. Oh, what's the bet? This content's owned by someone. Oh, hey. I'm a brother. I am a brother. Part of the community. I want to learn. That looks like a wallaby. I believe you. You saying it's kangaroo, this one. Pretty fucking small, mate. Jesus, you couldn't have killed it a little bit later than that. God damn. That's not even really gonna feed that many fucking people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, stop. Stop. Fuck, at least cut it up first. What the fuck is wrong with you? You just put the whole thing on there? bullshit. No fucking way. No, mate. No, no, no. These guys are legitimately fucking retarded. This is a retarded... This is not how you fucking cook shit. Aboriginals are not that fucking dumb to not take the guts and shit out. Oh my god. Do not cook shit with the fur on. That is disgusting. That's honestly just like... Everyone's drunk. And they're like, oh, you know what we'll do today, kids? Go out and hunt shit like the old bush way. And then we'll go, you know, go kill a kangaroo, put it on the fire. This is not how you do it, son. Oh. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking disgusting. It's like cooking... It's like cooking raccoon, essentially. Like, not, like, in that sense, I mean, just cooking the fur off of it. You cunts are fucked. This is, sorry, no, but, like, to anyone outside of the community, maybe you'll think, oh, that's interesting, that's how they, no, it's not how they do it. I want to die. Imagine if I get banned for this. Gladly, I'll take off for the night if it means that I have to be spared from this fucking shit. Please, tell me it gets better. What the fuck? Yeah, see, they've got knives. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, so they took it out of the fire when it had been, like, most of the way fucking cooked like that. And now they cut it open? Why? That's a knife. It's a regular knife. Why would you do that? He does not know how to skin that fucking thing. He keeps looking at the knife, but it's because he doesn't know how to fucking skin it. If they have footy jerseys, why wouldn't they have a knife? Fair point, fair point, fair point. They do have footy shorts as well. Yeah, no, this guy does not know how to skin a fucking animal, mate. This is like watching a cannibal pick apart a fucking human, mate. Just no sense to it whatsoever, just fucking picking for any scrap of meat you can get. This sounds so racist to anyone outside. I swear though, mate, this is not how you do it. These cunts must be from Northern Territory or some shit, mate. Oh, you're gonna take his balls as well? He's just trying to cook it like a chicken. He's honestly just like, oh, I saw down at Nando's. Brother, I saw down at Nando's. No, that doesn't even. He saw down at Nando's that they do the spread chicken and he's like, oh yeah, we'll just do that, eh? This is gonna suck. That looks foul, mate. Fucking hell. No spices, no nothing. Come and get it, kids. Who wants the head? Oh, the sound. Fucking hell. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually picked up the fucking intestines and was like, oh, good sausages, kids. Fuck, I put it on the barbecue, eh? No. It's a... Oh, them some nice shit there, bro. How you done? Yeah, that's closer. I think I saw something like that in Doom once. Wait for them to eat the organs, mate. What is that? Oh, it's just a stick. I was like, what is that, a fucking snake now? Oh, yeah. Yep, yeah, okay. So, what you're doing is you're gonna wrap it in leaves with the organs, am I right? Or without it? Okay. Put it on the fire pit. It's a baby kangaroo in the first place, so there's like no fucking meat on it in general. You would have been a lot better off killing a full-grown fucking kangaroo that had big old meat, or just looking on the side of the road instead of killing that piddly little thing. Which they'll put it in for like 6 fucking hours. No, they'll probably put it in for like an hour or so. But it doesn't need that long. What is this now? Are you cutting open the fucking stomach? No, mate. No. Fuck off. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why would you want to eat the fucking bowels? Mate. I think it's just because my tribe's from the fucking coast, mate. We just look at these cunts like savages. Like, oh, bro, you never heard of a fucking fish? Yeah, wring out the testicles. There's probably a lot of pee in there. What are you doing, Haggis? Like, what could she possibly be making with the fucking stomach? Whatever it is, I don't want it. Look how she cuts at it, too. She's not even... There's no, like, sense to it. It's just placing the knife down and then, like, pulling the meat away from it. Makes no sense whatsoever. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, you wash it out, but why? Why? You can't put... There's no amount of music you could put over the background of this to make it look inspiring, that would actually convince me. This is ridiculous. This is retarded. How long do you have to keep the kangaroo on there? Look, look. Oh my god, it's fucking nighttime now. It's burnt! It's fucking charred, mate. Oh my god, there's nothing left of it. Mark my words, there'll be nothing left but fucking bones. You've just wasted your time. Watch, every single person in this fucking video went straight from here and went and got fucking Domino's or some shit. Guaranteed. You can't feed yourself off of that. Come here, kid, fucking call for dinner, eh? Look, the mosquitoes I can imagine out there as well. Look, nearly cutting themselves and shit. There's nothing. Look. There's nothing. You'd be able to, like, you saw that fucking kangaroo at the beginning, mate. You'd be able to get the legs, maybe, like the ribs and around that sort of area, and that's it, pretty much. Like, where else is there fucking meat on a kangaroo? It's mostly bones and then organs inside. For a kangaroo that size especially, it's fuck all. Seriously, this is fucked. Just fucking cutting its spine in half. Haven't taken any of the shit in between its juices, its joints and shit like that out. Haven't fucking cleaned it properly. Just chuck it on the fire there, bro. No problem, eh? It's not even completely fucking cooked. After all this time, that's still... Oh, that looks fucking disgusting. Seriously, eat it. Eat it. You're not even eating it. This is... No. No. Yeah, see, they're putting it in a box because they're gonna throw it out. You didn't cook it. I thought that was Cass brushing against my leg. Love it. Thank you for sharing your culture with everyone. Much appreciated. You are a fucking idiot. What's with the lighter that's cheating? Love their lifestyle. Oh my god. How long you cook in earth oven for? Looks amazing. Makes me hungry. Also, no. 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 Is anyone... Seriously, is anyone, like, sensible at all? I feel bad for the kangaroo, so do I. It went to waste. Good food. First they singed the fur off, then they gutted it. Oh, singed. Okay. I actually thought it was someone who was speaking in broken English. In every continent, there are those indigenous people who have and still hang on to their way of life still since the beginning till the end of time. Every person in this comment section is actually fucking retarded. Okay? From someone who actually knows what they're fucking talking about, you're all dumb cunts. You probably live in European countries and you see these fucking poor savages who have nothing and you feel grateful for what you have, and you can't even see the fact that they're not fucking doing it properly. They're lying to you. Didn't you wonder why all of them are wearing like fucking Billabong shirts and shit? For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be a cunt, but like it's a lie. It's all a fucking lie. Kangaroo and dirt, yummy. Okay, Tim Drake, you're a sick cunt. You're the only one. Look, none of these have any replies. I feel bad for the kangaroo. I never consider the feelings of my oh god, we got a fucking cool guy over here, huh? Oh yeah, he really seemed like the kind of guy who would spend most of his time just commenting in a YouTube section. Let me go to, there was a mullet that was cooking. Can I have a look at this?
This is Shark Bay in Western Australia. Now when you come to a place like this,
not as bad as Northern Territory, mate, but it goes the north, Western Australia. I don't even think there are Aboriginals in South Australia, to be honest. Well, Queensland, then South Australia, then this is in ascending order, by the way. Then Victorians, then fucking New South Wales Aboriginals. That's and I don't know, Tasmania fits in somewhere. Northern Territory is not the place you want to go. You don't want to fucking go there, mate. Let me tell you.
Fool for not trying local seafood. And of course, there are many ways that you can cook a fish. But I'm going to find out how they've been doing it here.
What fucking country is this? This better be for a fucking a YouTube channel, cunt. You better not fuck me.
They're one of the best fish you can ever eat in the sea.
What would I call?
You would call that, the English name is mullet.
It's just a coincidence they got
similar names, yeah. Pretty straightforward, brother. The best way to cook these,
that guy I trust.
By putting these straight on the coals. These are whole.
I'd put Russell Coit fucking videos on, but I'd feel like I'd get flagged by the ABC.
All right. All we basically do there, Ben, is we just lay him on the coals like that, and when we make a fire, for cooking. We use the best wood, which is this acacia wood, which come from the red sand country. You
can do fish like that because the fish, you obviously can cook it in the fucking skin and then just cut it open because it's far less to handle. But a full-grown kangaroo, mate, if you just put that in the barbecue, like the fact is, you can't cook kangaroo meat that long anyway. Just use modern tools. I don't know why you would go out and cook it in the fucking bush if you have an easier way to do it. You know what I mean?
And when you burn it, obviously...
I'm not being a cunt. I'm not saying it's bad it's good to reject the old ways, but sometimes just don't fuck around.
About half an hour to an hour.
How long should we leave these then?
You know what? All my I years ago I went down the coast, saw my fucking pop and my uncles, and all of them for the most part were subsisting on caged eggs, white bread, and bong hits out of tomato sauce bottles. So you could take your bullshit. Look, my uncle, for example, he goes out and he fishes for abalone and other sorts of shellfish and fish around the ponds and the lakes and the fucking ocean in the south coast, but it's illegal. He could actually fucking do it properly. He deserves a pass and a permit. Can't fish on his own land. But then you think, those fucking cunts in that last video could kill that poor little baby kangaroo, hack it to death, and then cook it improperly, and then get passed off as heroes. Think about that. My uncle got a $500 fine.
We'll cook this side, we'll flip him over. So probably about, 10 minutes each side.
What other kind of seafood then you guys cook from around here?
This fella here, this is another shell that we get. This is the conch shell. And this crawls along the ocean floor. Not only can we eat the flesh on this, we traditionally cook him in there, like that, and cook him in the shell like a pot. This is the best way to
fucking
cook it.
turtle?
All straight on the coals.
Yeah.
Emus and other kangaroos and other things like that are cooked straight on the coals like that. These here are leaves of our acacia. We take some of those off the tree. We lay them out like that as your plate.
I would hope to Christ that he would cook a full-grown fucking kangaroo.
Yeah. As you grab this old fella off and lay him straight on there. Fantastic. Like that.
That's looking good, mate. You can still cut that off.
Just use that pearl
and then the
shape.
flesh will
Not
be
overly
perfectly
in,
fine,
also
but...
use that for cutting.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
See that?
Very
What we do is
nice.
we pull that skin back. You see all that yellow
Didn't
there?
get banned for it either.
That
Good.
is omega-3 oils.
Oof. Look
Beautiful
at that.
and healthy. It's one of the most healthiest fish you could ever
Fuck
eat in
off,
the
you
ocean.
fly
And all we do
cunt.
with this pearl shell is we just put a piece in there
Scoop it out.
and we cut him off. Like that. Whenever you're doing a tour,
See, I'd eat the fish. I'd eat the fish. I wouldn't eat that fucking kangaroo meat. Scraps, you can give me your own opinion on which one you try, if any at all, but I'd eat the fish.
whether it's an Aboriginal tour or whitefellas tour,
You just drop some on the
you have to eat
fucking
food.
ground. Don't give me that.
Always make sure that the guide eats the food first.
Sure.
All right. So, obviously, me being the guide, I'll have a taste first. Lovely, huh? Short plating into the. Oh.
You coming?
And there's your.
You fucking coming or what?
Brother. Just tuck in.
Can we go Australian abalone? I fucking love shellfish, man. Seriously, shellfish is my favorite kind of seafood in any circumstance. Cooking with abalone out of the blue TV. Alright. Hopefully.
Now, Brad, I was just wondering, you're talking about you love abalone.
Michael
sashimi.
talks to abalone fisherman Brad Adams, who knows us. Or shows us. Fuck me. I'm illiterate. I'll just accept it. Don't worry.
Can you show us how to do it? I'm not too sure. I must admit, I've never had it. Sashimi.
Oh, look, it's the best way to have abalone, especially when they're fresh,
Yes.
straight out of the ocean like this.
Okay.
So you collect.
Look at those big
freshly
fuckers.
harvested abalone.
Gorgeous,
They've been
mate.
on
Juicy.
for 3 years,
Fuck 'em up.
Around about 130 mil.
Shuck 'em.
Use
Delicious.
the shuck and iron.
Oof.
Take them out, just peel him out slowly like that. Then we just need
How's
to
that?
quickly.
You coming? You coming yet,
tenderise
Scraps?
them. Now you need to tenderise them.
Suck?
Rigor mortis.
Whatever.
It makes the abalone absolutely delectable. So it's just one hit with the 4x2.
That it?
That's it, mate. You don't have to do nothing more than that.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's
Just
got
enough.
fucking squash there, mate.
Basically, it just stops those chemicals that in rigor mortis from being released.
Yep. Okay.
So then, just take that mouthpiece off.
Oh, you see, there's still more work to it, but the bashing is just very brief.
The Chinese are not onto the sashimi yet. The Chinese visitors I've had here have been quite amazed by
so
this.
it's the Japanese market.
The Japanese market.
Yeah, it's fucking sashimi, you dumb cunt. It's fucking 7
They
news.
love their sashimi.
Oh, maybe I will get in trouble for that then. 7 news.
Just
Oh, no.
Just lay them out on the plate.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. With a bit of wasabi and your sauce.
Almost sauce.
Show me that
It's got
fucking...
coriander and chili with a squeeze of.
No, show me the fucking wasabi. Bullshit, mate. You've got coal sauces, you can't. Fuck off.
And a dash of soy and pop a
A
squeeze of
dash?
wasabi.
That wasn't a dash. That's not wasabi either. Can I just, like, I'm not... Look, Snips accuses me of sounding like a faggot weeb when I do this shit, but wasabi doesn't come out of those fucking tubes. It's horseradish. You know, it's a lot more tangy and mustardy and very unpleasant compared to proper wasabi.
There we are. Look
Disgusting. It looks fucking disgusting.
at that. Never tried it before.
Not the
Here we
abalone.
go.
I would go that, no problem, mate.
Can't wait.
I wouldn't go it in that fucking sauce though. Give me a little bit of lime squeeze, if anything, mate. That's gonna taste like shit. You know why? Because the horseradish or the wasabi takes over so much of your flavor receptors the second that it hits your tongue, because it goes into like shock or some shit because of the sudden, what would you say, bitter reaction, whatever the fuck you want to say, to the actual horseradish, and then you cover it in chili, soy, and all this other shit as well. Why even have it? Why even try the abalone in the first place if you're not just gonna fucking eat it how it's supposed to be, normally, out of the fucking sea, like that? Oh, that is absolutely beautiful, but I better coat it in about 3 fucking seasons worth of marinating. Seasons? Yeah, seasons is in like yearly seasons, so it takes about 9 months.
It's a firm taste.
Yeah, it's got crunch.
What do you mean firm taste? The fucking horseradish is a firm taste. Dumb
That's one way.
Absolutely. And then
What's
the
his
other way,
name? Michael? Michael, you're a fucking idiot.
Absolutely.
You're a he's dumb. You dumb boy. Dumbo. Looks like a pussy. An alien pussy. Like, you know, you ever see Captain Kirk? Fuck that green bitch? That's her.
Now, Brad, this is the other recipe you're having. It looks
What, cooking them?
Yep, it's just a straight saute.
Saute?
Sliced abalone, bit of garlic.
Not a saute, a saute.
A
saute. I fucked it up, you see.
Put some butter in there. And really, like any seafood, don't overcook it. 10 seconds. Really all you need.
It's like that. It's a bit like calamari.
You're putting the fucking... What are you doing? You didn't even chop the fucking garlic. Didn't even skin the garlic. You've just chucked it in. Michael.
Flavor out.
What the fuck? I feel like Uncle Roger in this... What are you doing to those beautiful shellfish? You cunt.
You're getting the beautiful perfume of that garlic coming off there.
Oh, yeah, what? You fucking cook garlic or onions and it makes a smell?
So we're just cooking it just like you might cook
Oh.
Yes.
I love whitefish, by the way.
Sliced up.
Okay.
Alright, just mix it around. So if you just want to put a bit of salt and pepper on there now,
A bit like that.
I reckon I'm about ready to pull this out.
Okay. Here we are.
Oh, that's looking good.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
Beautiful shell too.
So this shell here, Michael, is in my years of abalone diving, it's the largest one.
He
that I've ever
just
found.
said like 2 minutes ago he's about to pull it out. Why is it not being pulled out? You're overcooking it. Why not just eat shellfish?
Okay, so
Why do you have to fucking put disgusting, like, not even chopped onions, garlic, that still has the skin on the outside of it? I'm puzzled. When and why was this made?
So here we go. I can't wait to try this bit. Just get him up there.
Just use your fingers, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Just use your fingers. Because you can't.
So tender.
Completely different texture, isn't it?
It's totally different.
If it's so tender, then why are you still chewing it? You lying ass motherfucker.
You're going to be a very, very busy person.
Well, I hope so.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Please get the fuck out of my face right this second. You just pissed me off. Australian produce. Hopefully I can get something. Australia's fresh produce. That's fucking fruit. That's not... Wall Street Journal? Nah, they're gonna fuck me for that. Will they? Maybe not.
This is
shit.
from Japan and costs around $100 at supermarkets.
Oh wait, aren't they those fuckers that that did the PewDiePie thing?
Wagyu.
They're the
And
ones?
It costs $40.
Wagyu. That's pretty good, mate. I'd still take that shit. Where can I get
because
it?
It comes from here, the vast country of Australia, where ranchers are racing ahead to win the
Continent,
global
but-
market for
alright.
Wagyu by experimenting with different methods to raise the cattle.
We're running about 2,000 Wagyu cattle. The Wagyus have been the linchpin for our growth as a business.
All this doesn't sit well with Japanese farmers.
Oh wait, this is in Japan. I was gonna say, why have they got this Jap working in the middle of like Tamworth? Wagyu is a top brand like Ferrari. Australian Wagyu is completely different. Shut your fucking mouth. But if it is second to, second to your Wagyu, then I don't give a shit. I'll still take it.
Japan and Australia.
How many regular Japs can afford regular Wagyu? You know, when I was in Japan with Kate a couple of years ago, more of the people that I met had tried Australian beef, whether it was Angus or Australian Wagyu or whatever the fuck else you want to call it. Whatever other variety, sorry. Then they had actual fucking Japanese Wagyu beef. So shut your ass up, bitch.
Biggest Wagyu producers in the world, and they're vying for the largest export market that is the U.S. By 2023, the global Wagyu industry will generate sales of around $9.5 billion, according to...
By 2023? So you mean from 2020... In 3 years, it'll be $9 billion? That's fuck all. You see the language that they use to make it sound like it's an impressive figure?
the market research firm Technavio. So Australian and Japanese farmers are in an intense competition.
No, they're not. No, they're not at all. You are fucking trying to make this story actually genuinely interesting. If people are going to buy Australian Wagyu, then they're going to get that because it's fucking cheaper. Australia, or because they want to try Australian Wagyu. That still looks fucking good. What's this? How is that not good enough? That's got a decent marbling, right? A good marbling. Wagyu.org. Wagyu Beef Australia. Okay, well shit, that'll work. Let's see how much it is. I'll buy some right fucking now. Shit, no, not there. Kobe beef. You got Miyazaki. People always go for Kobe. People think that Kobe is like the top tier Wagyu beef because everyone always talks about it, but it's actually Miyazaki that is the award winner in Japan the last few years. A lot of people don't know that, and then they get swindled. Let's see. Well, we'll see Kobe, and then we'll go Japanese Wagyu, see if there's some Miyazaki shit in there. Wagyu chuck. Kobe beef slice, 110. For what? 500 grams. Suck my dick, mate. Oh my god. What is that? Sirloin. How big are we talking? 260. $550 a kilo. Fucking hell. So also 500 grams. Oh, so that's for that Wagyu katsu shit. I've seen videos of that stuff being made. What about this? Oyster blade? Oyster blade's not bad. I find if you ever get the chance in Sydney, I don't know whether they have them in Newcastle, but if you ever get the chance when you're in Sydney, go to like an all-you-can-eat Japanese barbecue place that has this sort of shit where you can try that Wagyu for, you know, a reasonable price. You probably pay like $70 to $80 maybe, including like a drink ticket, but it's definitely worth it, mate. Oh my god, it's so good. It's honestly so fucking good. Yakiniku, well that's 100. Probably for another 500 grams. What else? Well, show me Kobe, may I? Oh wait, no, that's what I was looking at before. So Japanese Wagyu. Chuck tail flap, $75. Now Australian, let's see. Look, so much fucking cheaper. No question I'd be going for this. Yakiniku set. 250 grams. So for 750 grams, I pay $40. Japan can suck my dick, mate. I would still use that. Fucking oath. I'd buy that right now. Oh, I'm going to do some saving. I'm going to get some real good Jap beef. What the fuck is that? Oh, mince. I thought that was fucking rice. Specialty. Wagyu meal boxes, meat value boxes. Oh, value packs. Yeah, let's take a look. Premium steakhouse restaurant set, $150. What is it normally? $180? That's not that much for sale, to be honest. Okay. Well, it could just be that this is, you know, a really shitty website, and no one would ever go on it unless they had a small dick. So let's just take a look at wagyu.org, which isn't coming. It wasn't coming up when I clicked it at first. Wagyu. Do you have it for sale, or do you just talk about it? That's not what I want. Buy online overnight. Ship it to me now, mate. Shoot it into my mouth. Look at that. Oh, that's a cock. Marble score 8 out of 9. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Get out of here. Oh yeah, thick shakes. No, we don't need that anymore. Sorry, Indian man.
Are you betting on tradition?
I could go a steak right now. Guga. This is his other channel, Sous Vide Everything.
Welcome
it's
back
good.
to
It's
Sous
worth
Vide
watching.
Everything, guys. Today, two epic steaks went against each other. Let's see which one turns out on top. Check it out.
I've been very lucky to taste the
What
most
the hell?
incredible steaks in the world. Even though nothing beats our queen picanha, which is a cut of steak, there are some pretty incredible contenders out there.
See, how much of it is butter to how much of it is fucking actual meat? I know I said butter instead of fat, but it is essentially what it fucking is.
I'm going to be putting one of the best steaks in the world against each other.
Because I know that people always say that it's a very buttery texture when they put it in their mouth, but fucking hell. Does it even taste like steak?
Japanese Wagyu A5 against this.
Look at it. It does look a lot fucking different.
Wagyu marbling score 7. As you can see,
7. Use the best of both categories, you fucking Brazilian.
Marbled, but it does not compare.
I'll show you another album while I'm at it. Scraps, you still there? You want to see another album, baby?
Where is
Honey
it?
Pie.
Some claim it that it's too
Cat
rich,
Stevens,
and
mate.
others
Catch
say
Bullet
that
4. It's actually good.
Incredible
It's very nice.
and rich enough. To
Look
really
at
know
this.
how they will stack up
Ho
against
ho,
each other,
he's
we must
fucking.
try them at the same time to find out which one is best, and that is exactly what we're doing today. To keep these 100% about the flavor.
Oh,
I only
Duke
season them
Ellington.
with
I
salt
feel like I
and
got this in
pepper.
Japan. Maybe I'm wrong. Very nice. What is it called?
Even though I may
Rosemary
not always
Clooney.
show, I
Oh.
always season both
Okay.
sides.
Blue Rose, I think. Good jazz. I like good jazz. I'm like George Clooney in the
There
B
you have
movie.
it. Japanese Wagyu A5
Jerry
against
Seinfeld.
Australian Wagyu marbling score
Fuck
7.
is this?
One against the
Oh
other.
shit.
For a side dish, I did a very
Huh?
simple salad. It is
Huh?
very popular in Brazil.
Miguel.
It's called mayonnaise. Remember exact amount and ingredients on the description down below. And the only ingredients are
Ugh.
potatoes, peas, carrots, mayo, salt,
How's that
and
looking?
pepper. All you gotta
You
do
coming?
is mix all the ingredients together
Better
and the
be.
salad is done.
Gotta add that in there.
I'm cooking these beautiful steaks at 135
Horace?
degrees Fahrenheit
Fuck is
for
this?
2 hours.
Oh, blowing the blues away. Fucking Horace Silver Quintet. This is in fucking Kids on the Slope at some point. It's a very good album. The title track is on it. Ugh. Yeah, so sous videing is like the boiling process, you know, in the vacuum sealed bags.
Smell incredible, everybody. But like always, we have to pet it dry so we can get a wonderful sear on these beautiful steaks. And they look kind of weird.
Do they?
And not very appetizing. But I know they don't look that good right now. But watch this.
Go on, you cheeky fucker. Oh, this is an old school video. Well, maybe not that old school, but this is like... Fuck, how much has Gooooooo progressed in like a year? January last year, but fucking hell. This is like a rinky-dink setup compared to what he has later on. Googoo's like big money later on.
Alright guys, we got our beautiful steaks here. What do
Who
you
the
think,
fuck is
Mingo?
that?
Love it, bro.
Are you excited?
Miss you. Miss you so much.
You guys see us eating steak.
Eat the fucking steak. Yes, cunt. That's what I come for. That's what makes me come. I'd suck that down right now, mate. That's really looking good. I ain't got no steak, though. I had eggs and sausage for dinner.
Alright, Ninja, are you ready to try it?
Yes.
Alright, go for it.
I'm going
you
to
said
come,
this is
brother.
A and this is B. Let me know which one is best. Go for it.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good.
Oh, you got double. You got double.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
You got double. Look.
You fucking
I
cunt.
got marked already. Tell me. Huh? Wow. Wow. That's number 8. Wow. You guys know what that means?
That's more than delicious. It's beyond delicious. That's what it is. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Don't, you're making me laugh, bro.
Don't laugh, bro.
Hold on.
This is a serious program here, guys.
This is a serious say. Don't make me kill you, brother. I don't want to fucking bash your head in.
Let me try it first. The ultimate steak, everybody. The ultimate steak right here. Wow. Go for it, my mom.
It's number 8, right?
Yep.
Alright. How is it? I don't know who any of these fucking guys are, man. Except Google. Did he fucking take over the channel? Did he betray them all? Let me see a recent sous vide everything video. I want to see these guys still be in it, Google. I hope you didn't kill them. Carne asada burrito? Hell yes.
Guys, if you love burrito, this video is 100%
It's just Google at the moment.
Today we got a very inexpensive burrito and an expensive one to find out if there's much difference between them whenever you're making amazing burritos. Check it out.
And here we have the regular standard skirt steak. You can find this one literally anywhere. There's not a lot of marbling, but I'll tell you one thing, it is a very flavorful steak. And as you might already know, this one is very
You're just doing steak pieces, are you?
All that being said, that one is going to go against this.
Whoa.
Yes, as you can see,
that's big.
Wagyu. To be specific, marbling
chunky.
8 and 9. Oof, this is definitely going to be a challenge. Once I took
what is that? Why is that? I don't understand why that's a challenge.
It does not look like much. When I took a look at
really doesn't. It looks like pussy flaps there, like really gross pussy flaps there.
As soon as I started opening it,
I see.
That is not the same. That's one of the things interesting about Wagyu because the fat melts literally with the touch of your hand. And since it was a lot bigger, I decided to split it in individual pieces. And once I did that, I can see even a little bit of more marbling. That's
looks like salami, man.
But I was interested in seeing even more Wagyu, so I decided to split
Open it up, you son of a bitch.
And as I did,
you big black son of a
right
bitch.
There is Wagyu, my friends. There's no doubt about it.
So
now that we
make it into a burrito, though. Can you do that? Can you do that with a burrito?
And for that, I made a very simple marinade, and here's how.
Fucking sous vide everything is verified as well. Good on him. Glad for that. Google Foods as well. Very nice.
Process everything together into your food processor, and your marinade is done. This should be able to make that inexpensive steak really
What the
good.
fuck is
As
that?
you saw it there, I did not put any salt into the marinade.
I like the look
that
of
was
it.
On purpose. Anytime you're making a rub or a marinade just like this, leave the salt.
You make my dick hard, man.
This will allow you to add the exact
Every
amount
time.
needed for each individual steak.
Time.
Once I was done with the salt seasoning, I went ahead
What else
and
I
applied
got?
the marinade. Now you can definitely throw everything into the bag.
Ravi Shankar made.
I'm doing it outside.
Fuck
Once the
yeah.
marinade covered the whole steak, I went ahead and threw it into the bag.
Definitely worth it. Let me tell you.
And of course, we cannot forget about
Love that
the
album.
skirt steaks. And for those, I only
Very
added
relaxing
salt,
to listen to
ground
for a
black
long
pepper,
period of
garlic
time.
powder, nothing
Tom
else.
Waits,
As you already know, this
Nighthawks
does
at the
not
Diner.
need any additional
Love this
flavor.
album as well.
Once
One of
I
my
cooked
favorite
it both
live
sides, all
albums.
there was left to do is to
It's
back
got
it up
the
and get
the
that
liner
ready
notes
for
on the
water
inside.
bath as well.
Look at
Now
that.
that my steaks are fully ready, it's
Beautiful.
time to jump on to the next ingredients. And we all
I
know
got
that
a few
proper
good ones
burrito
here.
deserves an awesome rice.
What is
And
that?
this one
Nina
is super
Simone,
easy to
okay.
make. After fully
I'll
cooking
show you the
rice
Nina
with my
Simone
rice
one
cooker, I
first.
transferred it to a different bowl.
Live in
Then I
concert.
seasoned it with a little bit
I
of
bought
butter,
this somewhere in
olive,
Sydney, but
cilantro,
yeah, it's
lime
a
zest,
good
lime
album.
juice,
Fucking
mix
like it.
well, and
Then I
my
got Gabby
cilantro rice is
Pahinui,
ready.
which is
That
a
as easy as
Hawaiian
it gets to
artist.
make. And it
Very
is a
good
lot
music,
better
man.
than
Very
regular
relaxing.
white
Sort of
rice.
slack
For a
key,
proper burrito, you
slack
definitely
key
need an
guitar.
awesome sauce to go along with it. And this one is not only spicy, but
Islander
extremely
music.
flavorful.
Very
And
good
to make
stuff.
it, it's really easy. Remember, exact amount and ingredients always in the description down below for you. I started by boiling a little bit of guajillo pepper.
What the hell is
This
this?
is awesome because it's not only bringing the guajillo peppers back to life, but I will also be using the
What?
water. Now, if you enjoy a smoky
Your
flavor on
YouTube
sauce,
videos
I
being
definitely
age
recommend you
restricted?
taking this step, but it's not necessary. By torching the vegetables, you will definitely
Why?
get that flavor that we all crave. And
If a video contains violent or graphic content that appears to be posted in a shocking, sensational, or disrespectful manner,
the next thing we're going to be using is chipotle.
it's less likely to be allowed on YouTube. This is definitely, no question, that is definitely the fucking kangaroo. Them hacking that thing to death.
Chipotle adobo peppers. a
Some
pinch of
fucking
salt,
vegan
and the
popped
flavor
into
water
the
for
stream at some
peppers.
point, mate.
Add everything on
Scraps,
high
are you
and the
there? Did you
sauce is
fucking hear
done.
that?
This should pair up really nice with our burrito. Now the very last thing I like to prepare is some
Well,
black
if it's
beans
age
to go
restricted,
along with
fine,
our
fair
burrito.
enough,
So I
doesn't
started by
matter.
cooking some bacon. Right at halfway point, I threw in some onions. We
Onions.
want these two cooked together so both of the
Oh,
flavors
got a
are
bit of
infused
fond
into
at the
each
bottom
other.
there, sonny
Once
boy.
everything
Better
is
get some red
90%
wine,
cooked,
some
then I
white wine
added
on
a
that,
little
sorry.
bit of garlic. Mix it well and keep the heat on medium. Cook it until your garlic start getting a little bit of
That
color.
makes me
Once that's done, you
coom.
wanna go ahead and throw in the beans.
Oh,
I'm
I
using
see.
black beans, but if you like red beans, it will work just fine. Mix
What
everything
about
well and bring it to a light
the
simmer.
fond?
For
That
additional
does that
flavor, I
take it
decided
off?
to
What
add
the
a
fuck is
Szechuan
that?
seasoning package. This will give a nice tangy flavor to the beans.
Oh,
Then
that's
stir it around to make
vegeta.
sure all of that seasoning gets
Vegeta.
combines with the beans.
It's
By
like
this time,
an
your beans are
an
100%
MSG
red, but I
essentially
like to
for
take it to
Latin
the next
American
step, and that
cooking.
is to blend everything together.
What?
For a burrito, this is
Ew.
an awesome thing to do. As you you can see, once I was done, all there was left to do is to transfer into a
Why
new
would you
bowl,
do
add a
that,
little bit of
Guga?
parsley for coloring, and finish it off with a little bit of olive oil. Those right there are some
Why
awesome
the
beans.
fuck would
They
you
should pair
do
really nice
that?
with our steaks. Talking about that, I'm gonna be
I
cooking
mean, it's
both
fine
steaks at
for
135 degrees Fahrenheit
beans,
for
I
2
guess, but
hours. And I can't wait
fucking
to find out
bacon
which
as
one is
well.
gonna be
You don't want that nice little chunk in there? Fucking hell, Googs.
I got my beautiful steaks ready, everybody. They were cooked
Did
at
he say 57 degrees?
degrees Fahrenheit for a total of 2 hours.
So 57
That's the
degrees
perfect
Celsius.
Steak to cook
Interesting.
it at higher temperature. So if you have anyone in your family member that does not like medium rare steak, but they like
Too
like
bad.
medium or even
Kill
well
them.
done,
Dead.
well done. This is the
Gross.
steak to do it, all right?
Kill
Comment
them.
down below and let
In
me
the
know if you like
face.
anybody
In
that
the
has
fucking
likes
head.
well done steak, everybody.
Yeah.
I know the comment section is
Yo,
gonna
I
go
killed my
insane.
sister because she ate a
But
fucking
with all that
chewy
being
steak
said,
the other day,
everybody, we
Guga.
are
I did
hungry.
it for you.
These steaks are ready.
The evil
It's
laugh
time
when
to
he
make
lit the
some
torch
burritos.
and
Let's take
flew
them out.
out.
Let's do it.
Oh, I love him, mate. He's a sick cunt. I like that. Oh, I don't like that.
As you saw it there,
I like that he's a
steaks do
sitcom.
not look that good right now.
What the
I'll
fuck
tell you
is
one thing,
that?
As soon as you take it out of the sous vide bag, they do smell fantastic though. Even the
Please put
marinade
that
one
gun
and the
on.
other
I
one,
want to
they
see that
both
gun.
smells absolutely fantastic. But
Okay.
obviously, we got to put some type of crust on it. And this right here is the best way to put
Is
a
this the
crust.
first time that he's using
Convenient,
this? I've never
everybody.
seen this
You
fucking
don't
thing
have to
before.
Take any pans out. You don't have to get anything dirty. You basically put a nice fast sear. If you're gonna sear it on,
I get it. I get it. I get
put
it.
the
Show me the.
nozzle too close to your steak.
What?
If not, you won't have a great.
That's your
sear.
hand?
It's orange flame. Hit the steak with the orange flame as far as possible from the nozzle. You're gonna be good to go. Good to go.
Okay.
Check it out, everybody. Look. So when you turn it on, it starts nice and slow, just a little, you know.
How
slow
much
pace,
worse does it get?
right? And then when you hit this whole thing.
Oh my god,
it's
please
just
don't.
insanity, everybody.
What the fuck, mate?
It's so much fun.
That's
to use this
sick.
thing. I'm
No,
telling you,
this
it
man is a
lot of
beacon
fun.
of
But if you
positivity. I
guys
like
see it
him.
there, that is the flame that you want to heat your steak. Right towards the end, not the beginning. And you're
Absolutely
gonna be good to
disgusting.
go.
If you,
But now I say,
if you
I
don't mind me
know,
saying,
my
Guga,
steaks don't look that good right now. But watch
I
this.
don't think that he should be allowed to have such a weapon. He's gonna kill someone with that. How the fuck is that legal? Oh, you're burning him. You're burning him. Disgusting. Oh, lordy, look at that. I don't know what I prefer for burrito innards, whether I like the chicken or like the steak pieces or whatever the fuck. That rice, he's got some rice on there. Good stuff.
All right, everybody, here we have our beautiful burritos.
Angel.
Good.
Next to no moustache there,
burrito.
mate.
You like burrito?
I like burritos.
Everybody likes burrito, everybody.
How can you know? You fucking.
I know. We like
Are you
it.
fake?
Well, actually,
Fake?
we like every kind of food. Well, maybe not you. Oh, if it's green, it's no good. All right. Anyway, enough talking, everybody. So we have two different types. They're slightly different from each other, and I want to know if you can tell the difference, and let the audience know if it's worth it.
Okay, Guga. You got him, mate.
Maybe I should have chopped up the beef a little bit more. Definitely chop up the meat a little bit.
The $100 one is obviously going to be the less chewier one, right? The fucking, yeah, look, affordable steaks. You've just made it so fucking easy.
A bit more, everybody.
Fucking
So
dickhead.
you gotta kind of like bite all of the pieces with your teeth.
It's so good. It's like limey, and then it's got a little bit of cilantro, which
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
is a little bit of
not
cilantro.
the biggest fan of cilantro, but when you put
Oh,
it
Google's going to
It's
get
good.
pissed off you say that shit, mate.
I like the beans.
The beans are phenomenal. As you can see,
What a sweetie,
it is a
mate.
good burrito, everybody. It is a good burrito.
He
That's all
knows that he
you got.
likes it. I mean, yeah, for a $10 burrito, that's not fucking bad. It was just the steak is $10.
everybody. Second
But yeah, now let's see how easy do you buy through that? Just immediately because it's $100 Wagyu steak.
Oh, that's a good one.
No fucking shit, mate.
That's the difference.
It's
There's a
it's
difference.
$100 fucking dollars.
The steak is
so much more flavor.
Yeah, and tender too. They're both kind of like skirt steak, Angel, but one of them is Wagyu. Yeah, this one is more tender.
I love that Angel doesn't even act surprised anymore, but I do appreciate that because it's a genuine reaction.
That one is good. You not knock.
Look at this, look at this.
Don't
Sorry,
do that because
this is going to be a very similar video, I think. $10 steak fries versus $100 steak fries. It's going to be exactly the same, essentially, won't it?
Best combination.
You'll get, maybe he'll chew up the steak. He'll bite the steak in smaller pieces before he puts it in the bowl.
I don't think there's anything better. But at the same time, is it worth it making a very expensive version? Well, we're gonna find out together.
What else we got?
Check it out.
Fillet of fish. Oh, I do like fish, mate. Oh, look at that, delicious.
Footage like this, what else is there to say? And if you take
I'd like to get some chimichurri on my steak, mate. That's very
That
delicious.
is exactly what we're making today. And to say that it is delicious is absolutely.
Let's see, that's a $10 steak, ain't it?
And
I can
everything
tell.
starts off with the meat. And for today,
Oh, look at that fucking thing.
Beautiful steak.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Look at this fucking
One is
abomination.
worth big bucks. The other one, not so much. I'm 100% sure I know you know which one cost more. It is a beautiful New York strip Australian Wagyu marbling score 7. That right there, my friends, is one of the most delicious steaks you can have. But on the other hand, here's its competitor, the humble skirt steak. Marbling score is 0, but it has a huge amount of flavor. And believe it or not, this is one of the most popular steaks in Miami. Honestly, when you pair them up side by side like this, it's just not even fair. At the same time, everything is all about the taste. And to ensure that there's absolutely no difference
Sorry, I'm just
between them,
breathing.
I kept the
Is that
seasoning
okay?
exactly the same. Talking about that, I only
fucking
season
breathe?
them with salt, freshly ground
Is there
black
a
pepper, and
problem?
garlic powder, nothing else. One of the most important things you do with a steak is make
Uh-huh.
sure that you season them well.
And you
Not
gotta
only
leave
both
them for a
sides,
certain
but
amount of
also the
time.
edges. As you can see, once I was done, I made sure that every single edge of that steak was
Uh-huh.
perfectly seasoned.
But how
Because
long
the only thing
did
that
you
really
leave it in
matters
there?
is the actual steak. We're gonna keep everything the same. So for that, I threw them in the bag, vacuum sealed them, and they were ready for the water bath. But now that we have both of our steaks,
Because to me, it should always be about 10 minutes. It might be a little bit different if you sous vide steaks, but it should be at least 10 minutes before you put the steak on that you do the seasoning so that it has enough time to seep in. At least 10 minutes. Usually like an hour would be more reasonable.
To remove all these little sprouts. They don't taste good, they don't look good, and they just gotta go. If you can't, choose some fingerlings that do not have them. Now most of them will come out with only your fingers.
They look fine. Look at this.
However, at the same time, others
I'll
are
eat it.
stubborn and you just gotta
I'll
go
eat
out
just
with a
that.
knife,
Give them to
just like
me.
that. It is not a big deal.
Look at, yeah, not a big deal. Fucking chilling. Whoa, what's that? Was that beetroot?
Once I was done, I was left with some.
Or is that just
beautiful
chips?
Potatoes. Take a look at that. I've never had
They do.
purple potatoes, but if they taste as good as
Okay,
they
purple
are in
potatoes.
country. The
No,
next
because
step
they
is to transfer them
I'm
into
pretty
a
certain
baking
that
sheet.
purple
I spread a
potatoes
good quality
themselves
olive oil all the way around and make sure every single
grow
one
in
of
like
them is
the
nicely coated. That's
maybe
because I
the
wanna make
Amazon
sure
or
that
South
all
America or
of
some
the
fucking
sauce-
shit like
Talking about
that.
I kept the seasoning
Some
very simple. I
shithole.
started with a little bit of salt, followed by freshly ground black pepper, garlic powder, and a little bit of cayenne. If you like
Woof.
it more spicy, just
Woof.
add a little bit more. But a nice little hint of cayenne should do the trick.
It
just
looks
like
good to me,
this.
Googs.
Now the only thing
Go.
I have to do is to cook them.
Go.
I set my oven to bake at
Fuck.
400 degrees Fahrenheit for 50 minutes. That was perfect because it allows me time to get the other one.
Chips
ready.
looking
And for
good
the
as
cheap
well,
version,
mate.
I'm
Well done,
using
well done,
these
well
fries
done.
right here. And you can
You
literally
getting
find them
fucking-
in any frozen aisle on your
You
supermarket.
fucking
And as you can
normal
see, it even has
fries?
cooking instructions,
Just
which is
normal
very simple. You can
fries?
choose it to deep fry, pan
Fucking
fry,
hell.
air fry, oven bake. It does not matter. For today, I chose to oven
Wait, so
bake
why
it.
is
And for
one
that, I
getting
like to put it
fries
in
and
the
the other
cooling
one's
rack
getting
so that I can rotate it
potatoes?
all the way around.
Alright, let's
The best
see. Let's see. Wait,
Fahrenheit
good
for
God.
2
Don't
hours.
tell me,
That
do
will
not
give you a
fucking
perfect-
tell me that you're actually using potatoes for the more expensive one and you're using just regular cheap old chips for that shit. Okay. Do as you please.
Medium rare, just the way I like it.
Okay. He's gonna explain
I got
something.
my
I'll be back in like
beautiful steaks cooked
two
at
seconds.
135
Okay.
degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. Even though the Wagyu is a little bit thicker, it's absolutely okay. That is the perfect temperature for both of these steaks. Now I'll tell you one thing. We are hungry, it is ready, and it's time to take it out. Let's do it. They smell fantastic, but here's the deal. I know you're not gonna believe me, but they smell different. The Wagyu steak smells different than the regular steak. Even though it's beef, it sounds weird, right? But they do smell fantastic. I'll tell you one thing, man. If there's one thing I love about sous vide, is how convenient and easy it is because it will give you perfection every single time. Now here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make these steak bite sizes. So I am gonna take out the silver skin from the Wagyu, as you guys already know. but I will chop them up in smaller bites and use the fastest way so that we can get a perfect sear. And you guys already know the perfect way to sear a steak is with a flamethrower. Now I'll tell you one thing. I have a special tool for that. Let me get that so you guys can see. Check it out, everybody. This is the tool I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's basically something that you can sear vegetables on the grill or whatever. Now, the good thing about it is that because they're going to be bite size, I could just put it in here and use my flamethrower so I can go nice, hot, and fast and not overcook these beautiful steak, because that will be a crime.
Scraps,
Yeah,
you still
I know.
on the stream, right? I hope you haven't been blocked for age restrictions. That would be unfortunate. Wait, so is the... Yeah, so the less expensive steak goes with the chips? Am I wrong? Oh look, this guy is still here. Okay, he does still exist on the channel.
This one is a little bit more fancy fries. This one more traditional fries. Okay. You see this one here? It's called fingerling. So it even has, look at this one. This one is kind of purple. Look at that. Purple. All right. Grab one, Mama. Let's try that one. You ready for some purple fries? Purple fries. Cheers, everybody.
Has a little bit of a different flavor to it.
It does, but it still tastes like a potato.
It still tastes like a potato, but it's
You're
like
fucking yelling at him. You better
secret
tell me.
ingredient on your
I'm not wrong.
It's different, everybody. It's good. I like it. You like it?
It's good.
Try the regular fries. Huh? That reminds me of McDonald's.
Wow, that crunch. That crunch is amazing.
Enough fries talk, all right? Let's talk about the steak here.
Let's get to the meat of this.
As you can see, we got a little bit of garlic, yeah? Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Yes, not too much garlic, okay?
Just to make sure that there's no vampires here.
I know, right? Take your fries. Cheers, everybody.
Ah. Wow, that garlic.
That hit me on the right spot right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he wasn't enjoying it with the garlic.
On the right spot, everybody.
I thought Gooooooo was gonna go insane. Look at all those knives behind it. Those are gorgeous, mate. Fucking hell.
A little bit roasted garlic, but not really because of the butter.
Looking at it, I thought it was going to be a lot more garlicky because I know you love. The Gooooooo loves his garlic.
I love garlic, man.
The Gooooooo loves his garlic.
I can eat garlic by itself.
Butter chicken?
Like it was very garlicky, but it's just the right amount.
I say this is absolutely phenomenal. It is a skirt steak, an inexpensive.
Try the expensive one.
Oh.
So good immediately. Yeah, a fillet of fish. That's what I want to see. You sous vide a fucking fish?
Today I am gonna
Crazy.
The filet of fish. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be amazing? Or is it just gonna be the same thing as regular McDonald's? There's only one way to find out, so check it out.
Let's do
What
it.
do is to make some field research, and I got some of them. And after opening up the bag, you must recognize this if you ever had one. This, my friend, is the official filet of fish from McDonald's. There's only two kind of people in the world, ones that love it and the other ones that hate it. Let me know in the comments below which team you're in. But with all that being said, we need to analyze this sandwich. I can immediately tell that the bun was steamed. And of course, they have a tartar sauce and also American cheese. And let's...
I thought it was mayo. I feel like... Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like the fillet of fish in Australia has mayo.
Let's not forget about the fish patty. As I pick it up in my hands, it's so soft. That's because the bun was steamed. And when I open it up, wow, that's a good amount of tartar sauce. But then I turn around and take a look at the cheese. Oh my goodness, what is this?
An
Are you
abomination,
serious? You
man.
cut the cheese in half and gave it to me? Is that right? Wow, what's up with that? At least give me some cheese, McDonald's.
Gooooooo wouldn't do
But
that.
anyway, the next thing I wanted to do is to have a cross section, and when I
Oh.
cut it open, this is what it looks like. As
That's
you can
kinda gross.
see, they loaded up with tartar sauce. That sauce better be amazing because they put a lot of it. But hey, to me it's a small sandwich, but at the same time it looks perfectly well balanced. I just wish there was
I do love me some tartare though, man. It does go well with fish.
more of it. And obviously, if I'm going to try to make something better, the first thing I need to do is take a bite. And as I took a bite, whoa, this is not bad. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's good. The
Okay.
sauce is nice. Oh, I like this sandwich. I'll
Good.
tell you one thing, it's nice. I don't know why
Okay.
more people are not eating them. The bun is nice and soft as I expected.
Shit, Googs,
The
you're
tartar
pretty
sauce is
impartial. I
actually
wasn't
nice and
expecting
tasty.
that.
The fish, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's not a lot of flavor there. 99% of everything is coming out from the
tartar sauce, yeah.
And the cheese itself, it's just American cheese, which I wish there was more, as you know. So to be honest with you, after I finished one, I had to go in for another one. And I enjoyed it with a little bit of orange juice, and it was actually good. Not bad, McDonald's. Not great, but not bad.
Okay, let's say yours then, cunt.
Also known as dolphin, but not flipper. I mean dolphin fish. I think
Ugh.
it would be perfect for a fish sandwich.
That thing was
Now,
fucking
here's the
weird
interesting
looking. You
thing.
see
When
that?
the filet-o-fish was first born, they were using halibut. And let me tell you something, that is an amazing fish. After having it there in Alaska when I was there, it was awesome. But then halibut was not that sustainable. So McDonald's moved right into cod, which there's nothing wrong with cod, and it is an amazing fish to eat. But hey, to save it even more money, today's McDonald's filet-o-fish is made with Alaskan pollock. Which is,
Ugh.
what can I say, a white fish. Not much to be
Disgusting.
said. But going back to my mahi-mahi, I think this already is going to make this sandwich 100 times better.
Does
So
look like a
here's the
very
flavor
beautiful
of that
breast
amazing
there.
fish. I'm
A
also
breast
gonna
of
be doing
fish.
Incredible marinade. Remember, exact amount and ingredients always in the description down below for you. I started off by chopping a little bit of
Delicious.
parsley and also dill.
Wow.
Just remember not to chop them too fine. If not, you're going to be leaving a lot of the flavor on the board and not on your marinade. Then on a separate bowl, I threw in a little bit of olive oil, followed by the parsley, and then the dill. We all know that lemon and fish goes perfectly together.
I wanna
So
see
for
him
that,
make a
I added
tartar
little
sauce,
bit
though.
of lemon zest. Remember, you want the Make sure
Okay, you
coat
put that on
fish
like that.
first.
Fair enough,
Even
fair
though
enough.
For video purposes, I'm showing you how to add the marinade just
Mhm.
like this. It is much easier and better to add it directly into
But
the
do you make a tartar sauce? There we go. That's what I
Therefore,
want to
everything
see.
will be way too small.
Show
Always
me.
in the description down below. I
Whoa.
started by adding a little bit of dried tarragon to my pan. Then I threw in cherry vinegar. You want to
Oh.
let this reduce to
Okay.
almost nothing. Make sure you keep it under low heat. And this is exactly what you're looking for. Remember, we're making a tartar sauce, so try to avoid using your food processor. If not, everything will be way too small. We just want it finely diced. Then on
Uh-huh.
the bowl, I got a little bit of mayo, followed
Oh,
by
that's
the
full
tarragon,
cream mayo
maybe
too,
some
mate. No,
pickles,
full egg.
shallots, capers,
Used to hate it back in the day.
radish,
So shallots, not shallots. Shallots are like the little onions that you get, like the really tiny ones, the little spring onions, not the big green stalky onions.
A little bit of anchovy paste. Trust me, even if you don't like it, just add it. You won't even taste it. But it does provide an amazing flavor for your sauce. Then to finish it off, I add a Dijon mustard, lemon juice, a little bit of salt, freshly ground black pepper. Mix it well and your tartar sauce is done.
Show me. Oh my
I'll tell you one
god.
thing, this
I'm
is
coming.
way better than
I'm
McDonald's.
coming.
Now for an even better result, just let it rest on your refrigerator for the next day. That is when your sauce really comes alive. As you know, we're going to be deep frying that fish so that we can get an amazing flavor. And always season your flour. For mine, I added a little bit of garlic powder, freshly ground black pepper, and onion
That's
powder.
fuck all.
Mix it well and my flour was ready. Now let's talk about
That looks like fuck all,
There are
mate.
two
I wouldn't be able to
types,
taste
the
that.
finer version or the panko version. Since McDonald's is not using
Panko's the way to
panko,
go,
I
mate.
go with the finer one. At least
Gotta go
let's
panko.
keep it the same. But my breadcrumbs were plain, so the first thing we need to do is also season it. And I started off with a little
Always
bit
go
of garlic
breadcrumbs,
powder,
mate,
followed by
because
onion powder,
sorry, always go
dried
panko.
parsley, and of course,
Panko
to
is like
finish it off, a
perfectly
good amount
fucking
of Parmesan
crispy.
cheese. Now there's
It's
left
the
to
best
do
for
is
anything
mix it
you're
well,
using it
and
for.
My breadcrumbs are ready. For the bread, I decided to go with brioche buns. I think they will be as nice and soft as the steamed one from McDonald's. but
His
just
music in the
way
background
better.
kinda sounds
And I
like
am a
Queer Eye for
huge
the Straight
fan of
Guy.
brioche buns. I've already shown on my Google Foods
Not that
channel
I
how to make
watched
these
it.
buns, and if you have not seen it, make sure you check it out later.
Kay
I'll
was
put
watching
on the
it. I
description
just
down
peeked
below.
in
For
one
the
day.
cheese, I'm going to be using the good old American cheese. But unlike McDonald's, I'm going to be using a whole slice, not half a slice. And if McDonald's is listening to this, please give us at least one entire cheese. But now that we have everything ready, I'm going to be cooking these beautiful fish in the
Show me the fish. Oh, look at that.
All right,
Very
everybody,
thick,
here
mate.
We have our beautiful filet of fish. What do you think about that, Mama?
What the fuck are those little things?
We love fish, right? A lot of people might think we only eat steak.
We eat fish all the time.
Yeah. We fishermen, everybody. By the way, the hero here, the lobster. Yeah, remember that lobster
Lobster?
video, Mama?
That was 2 years ago.
That was a while ago, Mama. Yeah, we're getting old, Mama. Don't remind me.
No, we gotta go do that again.
If you guys want to see a new catch and cook lobster video, let us know in the comments.
Look at
below.
that. Got
Just
three
like the other day,
three
we're all
viewers
gonna
for a
go
little
and
second
have
there.
a nice fishing trip. And
I was
we'll
just
make
making sure the
beautiful
stream
food
was
with
still
the
running.
lobster, yeah?
I don't know if I can dive that deep anymore. I float too much.
Regular filet of fish. Cheers, everybody.
Okay, well at least he's being honest with this one. He's not trying to say, hey, this is the fucking
This has been going on in the menu for a long
which
time.
one could be which, that sort of shit.
Saved my life.
Why?
Because when I used to go to
What's going on, Ryan?
It used to be on the dollar menu.
It's expensive now.
It's expensive now, but on the dollar menu.
Go on Google at the moment, mate. I was gonna go through record collection, but Scraps isn't even fucking here at the moment. The cunt. Don't know what he's doing.
We have
Bitch.
the real one here done with mahi mahi, which we love mahi mahi. Yeah?
But
not only do
I was interested in a Flair Fish video because I wanted to see him make that. How am I doing? I'm doing well, mate. Doing for the most part, I'm doing well. I was interested in that fucking tartare sauce, man. Oh, it's gorgeous.
We also like to eat it. Here we have some mahi mahi nuggets so that we can try the flavor by itself. Let's try this nugget. Yeah, Ma, you ready to try the nuggets?
Let's go.
As we're trying this,
You ready to try the nuggets, say?
I definitely recommend you cutting it before you do the breading, everybody. Because
What?
if you cut it after, it's too flaky. You ready?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
All right.
He's fucking
Still
waiting.
nuggets, everybody. Cheers.
You're the one delaying, cunt. Is that gonna be cold? I always wonder that with these food channels. I can never fucking tell. I feel like they'd be eating that shit cold. Compound butter experiment. Arby's burger. What? You make compound butter from those? That's fucking disgusting. I am a little bit interested though. How you doing, by the way?
That's already better than the filet of fish by itself, isn't it? Huh? That is phenomenal. And if you enjoy fish sticks, everybody, this is the way to do it with a mahi mahi. And the sauce, how do you like that sauce, Omar?
That sauce is amazing.
Isn't it? It's
You
nice
coming?
sauce. It's kind of like
You coming?
a fancy tartar sauce.
Oh,
it's
it's
like
good.
With a lot
Good
of
to hear.
natural ingredients in there, yeah? All right.
Now try the gourmet.
We're gonna judge
The Delicioso. Wingardium Delicioso. Get it in your fucking gob, son.
That's a fish right there. Look at the size of that.
There's a fucking fish right there. Look at, hey, sweetie, you want to fucking give me some fries with that shake, huh? Why did it? Oh, it's falling apart from the fucking thing.
There's no comparison, right? This is like from the dollar menu. This is like a 3 Michelin.
Okay, Popeye's chicken then. Show me how you do fucking chicken differently, Googs.
Everything, guys. Today I'm gonna show you my take on crispy sandwich from Popeyes. Check it out.
In order to do justice for the sandwich, I first had to give it a try. So after heading up to Popeyes and getting my own, this is what it looks like.
Oh!
So don't judge a book by its cover. It's
fucking
true
crushed,
food.
cunt.
Remember, this is fast food, and the fact that the buns are all squished up means nothing. It is 100%
Nah,
about the taste.
not good.
I can clearly
Not
see
good,
that the
Goose.
chicken is quite crispy. There's
Everyone
a
hypes up
pickle on
Popeyes.
it.
I've heard that,
So
and
let's
fucking
see what we got
Chick-fil-A.
inside.
Apparently Chick-fil-A is real good.
Whoa, that's a thick crust. I think it's also potato bread. The chicken still looks juicy. You can also clearly see that there is some type of sauce. But the most important thing is the taste. How will it taste? So I gotta give it a go. And as soon as I took a bite, I was like, whoa, this is good. It's
Whoa.
crispy, juicy, the meat is tender, and the texture difference between the crispy and the bun is
Guga,
awesome.
make
That
me
is an
horny.
awesome chicken sandwich. And I end up eating all of it. And I have a feeling
Give me a big
if
hot
we
dick,
did this,
Guga.
we would have done the same. But using the other half, we can clearly see that the sauce is spicy. The bread is kind of sweet, so it's definitely some type of potato bread. or
Okay.
brioche. Okay, I think I got
Potato bread? People actually fuck. Why? Why? Alright, go on. Go
Now
on.
let me show you my take on it. So let's do it.
Froached
To find out which
eggs?
one
What the
best,
fuck
I'm
is
gonna
that?
be using chicken breast and also chicken thighs. I know for a fact they were using breast, but I do feel like chicken thighs are way better. So in order to find out which one is best, we're gonna be using both. Now for a fact,
Agreed.
I know that there was no skin on the sandwich, so it needs to be removed.
Flavor-wise,
because it's gotta go. To take
it
out,
is
it's
far
pretty
better.
Simple. Just start off with your knife and pull it out with your hand. It is not a big deal. We also know that there was no bone on the sandwich.
Oh.
To remove it's pretty simple. Just work your knife around the bone and take it all out.
Did we
If
know
you
there
wanna
was no
use a
bone
knife,
on the
you can
sandwich?
freeze
Can
it
we
with
actually,
before
like,
chicken
guarantee
stock.
that?
But once I was done, you can see that I was left with
Could just be a
boneless,
really
skinless
gelatinous
chicken
bone.
thighs. I also did not remove all the fat. That is exactly what you're looking for. Now moving into the breast. One thing I noticed when I sliced it open was that it was flattened. So I'm gonna go with my instinct and make sure I take care of that. And to do it, it's pretty straightforward. Lay down some clinch plastic, put
Come
the chicken
on.
right on so that we can deep fry it. And the first one, we're gonna be putting raw chicken on it. That's why it's important to separate. To marinate, make sure you add one by one, coating all the sides before throwing everything in.
I made Japanese milk buns today. How'd that go, babe? Like good shit? What'd you make them for?
At least 4 hours.
Like, what'd you put them with?
The very next day, I took them out and laid them on a cooling rack. This will allow all the extra marinade.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Remember, we've done a marinade.
First man cured of HIV, dies of cancer?
You don't have to
What the fuck?
Just make sure you let it strain in before
Jesus.
adding it to the bag. The next thing to do is to seal them, and all there's left to do is to put my chicken to cook. Talking about that, I'll be cooking the breast at 149 degrees Fahrenheit for 1 hour. The chicken breast, however, will be cooked at 167
Oof,
for
look at
2
that.
hours.
That looks like the KFC rolls, man. Oh, look at that. That's the good one.
I got my beautiful chickens ready. The breast was cooked at 100.
They're good. Use them as burger buns. What you have? What kind of burger did you have? What kind of beef? Give me every ingredient.
2 hours. But they're ready, and it's time to take them out. Let's do it.
Oh.
But now that they are
fucking
ready, we
disgusting.
must season our flour. So for that, I threw in a bunch of all-purpose flour, followed by garlic powder, smoked paprika, black pepper, salt, and finish it off with cornstarch. Mix it well, and your seasoned flour is done. Here's a quick tip: if you
Go on, boy.
Next ingredient, which is the bread. And for my take, I'll be using brioche buns.
All right, everybody, we have our beautiful chickens ready. As you can see, we have the breast and the thighs. They're ready to go. Now, here's the deal. The juices from the bag itself, since there was a little bit of marinade left,
Please
I
don't.
wouldn't recommend these, saving it and making a chicken stock or anything like that. This one has to be discarded, okay? With that being said, I have still a little bit of my marinade left. And what's going to happen is I'm going to dunk it back in there and then put it on my seasoned flour so that I can deep fry it until I get a nice, beautiful golden color.
And then?
On that flour.
Is that it?
I can make it really, really crispy. I'm not going to recook the chicken. I'm just flash frying the flour. So I'm putting my oil at 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
Show. Whoa, does look good. Yeah, I like it. Delicious. Mince my own beef, chuck and porterhouse, nice. Made one burger with chimichurri and roasted garlic aioli, and another burger with cheese, bacon, crispy onions, and Szechuan mayo. Fuck, mate. You went all out. That fucking chimichurri one sounds good. I'll take that. Love the music.
All right, everybody, we have our beautiful chicken sandwiches here.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Look at Sammy's popped, everybody. Okay, so we have Popeye's chicken here.
Do I keep watching? What the fuck is that? Cheese melting secrets? Oh, fuck off. I made this lost 1920s burger recipe. Salmon. Beef well. Oh, butter chicken made. That's something I can get behind. Show me what you got.
Welcome back to Suvita Everything, guys. Have you ever been into an Indian restaurant? If you have,
yeah,
you probably saw butter chicken. And let me tell you something. It is delicious. I've never made it sous vide, and I can't wait to find out how it's gonna taste. Check it out.
These are boneless,
chicken parma recipe.
Usually butter chicken is made with chicken breast. However, if you've been watching my channel, you know that I love chicken thighs, and I
Krispy Kreme Oreo donuts.
Like always, I do the butcher.
Can't believe I still have this up.
Doing that allows me to save big bucks, but most importantly, allows me to keep the bones so that I can make stock later on. So if you can, always do the butchering yourself. The first thing we need.
Pause this for a sec. We'll come back to chicken. Lots of people like using large amounts of wasabi. I've been grating this wasabi for 30 seconds. Look, that's what real wasabi should look like. Not out of a fucking tube. Look at that root.
A few years ago, when I first moved to the city of Sendai, through a friend I was invited to a party lots of local business owners, and I felt pretty out of my depth. I was in my 20s at the time, and everyone there was at least 2 or 3 times my age. However, there was one guy who I struck up a conversation with who was in his early 30s, really friendly, unassuming guy who had lived overseas for a short time in a mysterious land known only as Canada. And when I asked him what it was that he did, it turned out
I would go to Japan when possible. Fuck oath, mate. Christian was already talking to me about going out there with Kate and I at some point. I don't know fucking when, but with this new job, save for next year or some shit like that.
Own a sushi business in Japan.
It's pronounced business, okay?
Restaurants across
Fucking.
Japan and 800 employees. Satoshi Ueno had the daunting task of running his sushi empire, passed on to him by his father just 7 years ago. I've come to hear his story today inside Ueno-san's flagship luxury restaurant, Sushimasa.
Oh.
Together we'll witness every aspect of running the business, from sushi empire, passed on to him by his father.
Look at this
just
sea
7
urchin.
years ago. I've come to hear his story today inside Ueno.
Fuck yeah, look at that fucking thing. That looks delicious.
Ueno-san's flagship luxury restaurant, Sushimasa. Together we'll witness every aspect of running the business, from sourcing the finest seafood at an intense.
There was here we go. There was lean tuna there and medium fatty tuna. Good stuff, mate. But the fatty stuff, that's the real butter. That's the butter express there. Delicious texture and taste.
Spending an afternoon with the charismatic and highly skilled
Woo,
head
look
chef
at that fucking thing.
Yuji Yoshikawa. They'll also share the one thing never to do during your meal.
You know what? Hopefully by the end of this week, I'll have everything I need to set up my own sushi restaurant in London. Filming inside a friend's restaurant, more like industrial espionage.
This is from recent, by the way.
While I've been lucky to dine at Ueno-san's restaurants many times before, I'll admit I've never set foot in his most high-end restaurant, Sushimasa, which is inconspicuously hidden off a bustling street in downtown centre.
Sorry.
Ueno-san patiently waiting for me at the entrance.
He shook his hand. What a fucking... What a sick cunt. He doesn't even care about disgustingly commuting a disease to him.
Yeah, 3 years. So, how do I look? It's old.
Oh, yeah. He noticed. He noticed. Yeah. He's very polite. You getting Crash when it comes out? Yeah, Kate's already actually pre-ordered it. So on the day that it comes out, we'll have it that day. I'm keen to stream it, mate. Keen to see how it goes.
Wow. It's so kind of warm and vibrant. How many people can you have in the counter?
12.
About 12 people?
Yeah.
12 people. And then you've got 2 rooms, private rooms here.
I'm keen to do Cyberpunk at some point as well. I think that'll be a good stream.
Ueno-san has carefully selected Suzuri calligraphy and artwork in immaculate wooden finishings with an interior that feels contemporary, yet steeped in tradition.
When it comes to the interior of
Can
a
I
sushi
just...
restaurant, what's the most important things?
The food. Show me that. Sorry.
Meanwhile, tucked away on the 3rd floor.
Is it out on Saturday? Oh shit, it might be. What day does it come out?
Oh. What kind of customers use these kind of private rooms?
Company owner, well, also family.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you prefer out of the counter and the private room?
Sushi is counter is better. Yeah.
Hello.
Good for a family.
Yeah.
Maybe good
What do
for
you
a
want?
date.
Yeah.
What do you want? Did you sleep at all? Or did you come out for more food?
For me, it's probably better.
2nd of October. Oh, fuck it all. That's a lot earlier than I thought it was going to
Had a
be.
great tour.
Jesus.
Thank you for the tour of the restaurant. I'm very eager to try.
EB have a deal where you trade 2 games against Cyberpunk Day 1 edition for $29.
Not yet. Not yet.
It's not really worth it, I guess, because it would be from a select list of games, so it depends which ones you have to trade in order to get it, I guess.
Go now?
Now, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, what time?
5:30.
There's nothing quite.
Fish market. I wanted to see... Okay, so he's going to select the fish. Alright, you can learn a little bit about fish while I go and fucking feed him some fish.
To make sure it's money well spent.
Look at that.
Morning auctions kick off.
They decapitate him.
Select their tuna by examining a section of the tail.
They cut the tail for you so you're able to check the quality of the meat and the fat content. When it comes to sushi, the amount of fat is crucial. Yeah, I know. You can see the fat and the meat is high quality. Ah, the marbling, I see what you're saying, I think.
With one of Ueno-san's top buyers nestled at the back, placing the winning bid on their tuna, it's
Whew.
promptly wheeled off across the market.
Oh, there he goes. You're gonna get fucked up, mate.
A single
Bitches get
500 pound
snitches.
tuna can make
The fuck out
10,000
here.
servings. And naturally, the best cuts today will be enjoyed by the lucky customers at restaurant Sushimasa, which is me.
Very fresh.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, look how fucking gorgeously reddish purple that is, mate. Very nice. Pendus, you should have seen this video earlier that we were watching where this fucking these aboriginals were supposedly trying to cook a kangaroo the old-fashioned way. They killed this, like, baby fucking kangaroo, essentially. It had, like, no meat on it, and then they put it in a dirt pit fire. Fucking burnt off all the fur and shit, and then hacked away at it until they put it in a box. And I just got a fucking message from YouTube saying, your content has been age restricted because it has been deemed too offensive or graphic or whatever the fuck. It's like, are you joking me, mate? Blame them, the savages.
やっぱり仕入れし始めた時は、まあ私の時代じゃないですけど、父の代の時なんですけども、
How you doing?
彼は非常に苦労した。
What you want?
やっぱり
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fat fucker. Yeah, big fat fucker. Look at that big belly. Look at that big belly. Where did that come from? All that eating you do.
簡単ないじめみたいなのがあったようです。
His father may have been ridiculed back in those
How
early
long?
days, but his fortunes couldn't be any more different today. He's one of the biggest buyers in the market. This morning alone,
Oh, fuck, he starts doing it quickly. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run out, feed him, and then hopefully be back in
Very
time.
exciting, very crazy place. How do you feel when you come down here, Reynolds-san? You've been coming here many years now. How do you feel when you walk amongst the places and speak to everyone?
やっぱり身が引き締まる感じですね。緊張感ありますし。緊張感っていうか、一発勝負。オークションなんで、一回一回が一発勝負なんで、僕は結構市場に来ると背筋が伸びるっていうかね、緊張するっていうか。
How many people do you know in the market? When we were walking through earlier, everybody was saying hello.
もちろん毎日来てたので、大体顔見知りの人が多いですけど、挨拶する人は半分ぐらいじゃないですか。
半分。It's a lot of people.
じゃあ今日見た魚を、食べに行きましょうか。はい。食べに行こう。Let's go to sushi.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
So hungry.
Yeah.
長崎。
ほんま。
Wow.
Even with the finest, freshest ingredients from the local market, it'd all be completely wasted without a skilled chef.
It's educational content, yeah.
Right-hand man and head chef,
Like if I was covering some cannibal tribe in fucking Papua New Guinea.
honing his craft of preparing sushi for the family business.
わかりますこれ。板前になったのは
Good stuff. I don't get the reference, but I like him.
16歳の時なの。
That's, oh, look at those gorgeous, you see those fucking sea urchins down there?
20年間一応勤めてる。
20 years, fuck it all.
聞かれるのは何年でお寿司握れるようになるのかとか、まあ人それぞれですけどやっぱりやる気と根性さえあればすぐなれます。まあただ目安としてはやっぱり3年はちゃんとねしっかりといろいろ基本を教えていただいて、まあより一層楽しくできるのかなというふうに思います。
Okay, so he's talking about how it gets fun eventually, but to master the basics of sushi, you know, if you're determined enough, you can take like 2 to 3 years, roughly.
ただ握りがうまいだけじゃなくて。
Oh, look at that, man. I love me some mackerel. That looks fucking delicious. And a perfect little, just tiny dollop on top. Oh, sea urchin with crab? Fuck it hell, mate. Really going at it. Otoro, fatty tuna. That's the good stuff, mate. Honestly, it's so delicious.
で今大トロをちょっと油乗ってるからこう光るんですね。油で指が。僕個人としては好きなところは、まあ大トロももちろん美味しいんですけど、この中トロ。この中トロの部分が、まあ、
The cod has a balance of lean meat and medium fatty tuna. It's a very flavorful part of the tuna, which is why I like it. Yes, it is, sir. His nails look filthy.
やっぱ一番気にしてるっていうのは、まあ、シャリの温度帯とシャリの大きさ、硬さ、あとわさびの量。ただ、
Shuddy.
同じ
Rice seasoned with vinegar.
ものによってネタの
I wouldn't say in the N word.
大きさによってシャリの大きさも変えたり、ものによって
Depending on the topping, you adjust the firmness of the rice. The rice and toppings need to fall apart in balance as you eat them. Nice. What was that coming out the top of that fucking, that prawn just then? Was that green shit? There we go, look at that shit. You don't grate the stem, but it can be pickled. That does look really good. Sharpen it like a pencil. Going to start grating it from the tip. Do as you please. Lots of people like using large amounts of wasabi. I've been grating this wasabi for 30 seconds. And this is all I've got. Fuck all. Sweet fuck all. There are lots of places to use tube wasabi. The difference is that there are no additives in pure raw wasabi. Real wasabi, most casual sushi restaurants use artificial wasabi derived from horseradish, mustard, and food coloring. Yes, I said that before. Just the tip. Bite it off. Suck it off. That's what you can do if you want. But, you know, people give you weird looks in the restaurant. Look at him go. That is very dark green compared to the wasabi that you get at the other places. Or the tubes, at least.
It can be a little bit intimidating not to screw things up at the final hurdle. Thankfully, though, according to Yosh Khan, there's only one thing that rubs in the wrong way, and it's easily avoided.
What is it? Being white? If you come to a good sushi restaurant, there's one thing you shouldn't do. When a sushi chef presents you with the sushi they've lovingly prepared, don't peel off the toppings, dip them in soy sauce, and put them back. What the fuck? Who the fuck is doing that? What the fuck? Who's doing that? I will kill them myself, mate. Well, I don't understand. It's just weird. Something about the sushi. If you take off the toppings like that, you'll unravel all of it. I was going to say the same thing. With that exception, I can't think of any other things to avoid. I just want you to enjoy it whether you eat with chopsticks or by hand. Eat what you like the way you like. That's all that's important. Okay.
Beautifully prepared assortment of tuna, freshly brushed with soy sauce and glistening in the light.
Looks good. I like it.
I'm going to start with akami.
Lean.
The most flavorful one.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh bloody hell, that's good. So good. Honestly.
Why are you lying to me?
The flavors right. Everything has got to be right. And
nah, it looks good. It does look good.
Perfect. The vinegar in the rice.
And the otoro? Or is that Megami? I can't remember what the medium fatty tuna is. Chutoro. Okay, that's medium fatty. Yeah, otoro is the one you want. The really fatty tuna.
Because it is quite fatty, it does have that melt in your
that's
mouth.
That's my favorite personally.
The trouble with having something that is so good, that is so perfect, is going back to anything else feels like a crime. And this is certainly going to make dining out at other sushi restaurants a whole lot more difficult going forward.
Just don't do it. Just bomb them. Threaten them with bomb threats until they actually have to shut down. What the fuck? Was that whiting? That looked like white, sorry, bait fish, whatever the fuck you want to say.
We're joined once again by Ueno-san, who opens up about the pressures of running a large family business from such a young age, almost unheard of in Japanese culture, where the average age of a company president is 59 years old.
I think the most impressive thing for me, Ueno-san, is you're 38
Look at your back.
now 38.
Sorry.
But you're the
I brushed your fur the wrong way.
Of a massive company, 30 restaurants in Japan. That's pretty rare, right? To have someone who's young, someone who's under 40,
Oh,
running
sorry.
the company?
I bumped your tail.
I became president when I was 31 years.
31. I'm 30, so one more year.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, so fucking get your shit together, mate. That's what he's trying to say.
You're young, but still I'm young. He said. So, if I old, my planning thinking is also old.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Or hard.
Not innovative, maybe.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what the fuck you just said. He's like, yes, right, good one.
He completely retired.
No offense to the man. I'm just saying that I wouldn't fucking know either.
How old is your father?
60, almost 4.
64.
Yeah.
Wow. What's been the most difficult thing for you as the leader, as the Shachua? What's the most difficult thing?
How you doing? What's the
I don't say employer.
What's the matter?
I don't
You
say
tired? I just fed you, so fuck off to bed.
To your staff.
Staff.
Building trust with staff is tough.
Building trust with the staff.
Building
trust with the staff.
With staff, yes. It's most important.
It's most important and very difficult. Takes a lot of time, I imagine.
When I start president, the first I talking with staff.
I wanted to see more sushi, you fucker. Street food, go on.
Last year in 2018, Skiji Fish Market, the biggest fish market in the world.
Skiji? It sounds like it's an insult to the fish market. Like it's got a bit of a shit vibe.
What a lot of people don't know is the outer market, the good bit, where all the food is and all the tasting is. That is still here and very much alive and kicking.
Whoa, sick. Those eggs look fucking good, mate. Oh yes, that's my shit. They taste so sweet, mate. Tamago, it's called. Woo! Is that tea? Oh, I could go a tea right now, actually, mate. Oh, that was a beautiful cut through too, sir. Well done, well done. I see you know your judo well.
Food and an atmosphere unrivaled throughout Tokyo. Today, we're going to wander through Skiji Market and uncover the best dishes we can.
Personally, my least favorite kind of sushi is anything that has like the mayo on it. I would much rather have the other kinds of, you know, just the soy or fucking whatever other kinds of seasoning as opposed to proper mayo.
Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome to Skiji.
What did you eat last night?
Nothing. Nothing? Preparation. Because I knew we were going to be eating so much today. How many times have you actually come to Skiji Fish Market?
Fuck all.
Second time.
Second time
ever.
Yeah, because no one gives a fuck. He's not a fisherman.
It's alright. Let's go and get stuck into it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Skiji's outer market is home to over 300 shops and restaurants, so knowing where to start can be...
I swear they were just hanging frogs there.
And given we've
Did you see the frogs hanging?
The market dies down around
Make sure that I'm not getting flagged for this. Good.
So today we've enlisted the help of an experienced tour guide from Japan.
I love his eyebrows. Look at that fucker.
And also help us get behind the scenes.
Oh, look at that shit. Okay, nice.
I recommend grabbing a guide. I've put a link to our one in the description box below.
Have you seen Stone Cold interview Kurt Angle on WWE? No, I haven't yet. I was waiting for that to get released, but I didn't realize that it had been released. But I definitely want to, mate. No question. I love me some Kurt Angle.
Did you see the knife? How sharp it was.
Oof.
Like he just kind of put little power into his hand, and like the tuna was like.
Does he mainly go over his WWE career, or does he talk about like Foxcatcher and like his Olympic wins and all that sort of shit?
Without being too chewy.
Fuck yes.
Almost buttery taste that's not too fishy. It's the most accessible raw fish, and my personal favourite. And we're grabbing some freshly cut.
It's good shit. I won't fucking say it right now. I wish I could, and I wouldn't get flagged by those fuckers, but I know I would.
Known as
Get it?
Whoa. Literally the tuna knife. Although given it's up to 1 meter in length, to be fair.
See, I don't like the canned sort of tuna. Goes through the Olympic stuff, that's good. Yeah, I don't like the canned kind of tuna. I like that stuff. That's the fucking good stuff. Fresh. Delicious.
You know what's gonna happen when it beats me off.
Final Fantasy VII, mate.
It's a terrifying sight. Ryotaro with a sword. Pretty much top of the list, I think.
Top tier shit. That's a scare.
I want to show the world that you don't mix shoyu.
Okay, he fucked up.
With wasabi from the beginning. What you do is you take some wasabi. Put it on the top of the fish, the slice of fish.
Yeah.
In this case, tuna.
And
dive into the mouth.
Oh yeah.
How is it? How is the tuna?
Amazing.
It's always a lot of fun seeing tuna.
You look how much they put so much fucking wasabi on there, man. Nah, I just want the proper fish to start off with, you know.
Actually, just looking at the surface of the tuna, and it's very clean.
Yeah, there's no imperfections. The blades are so smoothly sort of.
Wow. Yeah, that is a very nicely cut fish. I'll give you that. Very nice.
It's supposed to be a light-hearted, enjoyable morning of food, and he's turned it into some sort of violent.
You could just say, you're not gonna see any imperfection of my body. That's the.
You're ruining the moment. Ruining
So I feel uncomfortable. I think that he's actually going to cut you open, boy. Better watch your ass.
Death threats over breakfast. We next head down one of Skiji's many lively alleyways to watch our next dish being prepared. Beautifully fluffy.
Yeah, this stuff is fucking good, man. Looks thick. It is. But look, oh lord.
Down the back where all the food is produced.
I likes that. I likes that, man.
Tamagoyaki omelette being cooked. I never knew it, but the tamagoyaki, the omelette itself, it's pretty big. Usually you only get a kind of a thin slice, but here you can see how big they are. They're about
yes,
that big.
they look it.
Omelettes are one of the few
wow.
things I can cook, so I feel a special
like it.
affinity
Looks
with this
good.
place. One of the
well
three
done.
things I can cook. What are other two? Chicken salad. Oh no, there's only two things I can cook. It's awkward.
Come on, mate. Fuck.
What's the difference
egg?
about Japanese
Just
omelette?
regular egg?
Quite often, it's a bit sweet. This omelette is made out of egg, salt, and a dashi, the broth, and sugar. It's quite heavy.
Yeah, but I've noticed that in Australian in Australian sushi places, if you were to ever get egg or any of that sort of shit, it's more savory, but it should be sweet. It should have a nice sweetness to it. It's very good.
Wow. It's beautiful. It's a little bit sweet, and because of the dashi, it's kind of got a subtle fishy flavour to it. It's very fluffy.
I actually really do like it, mate. It's very
Whenever I
delicious.
get an assortment of sushi, my first favourite thing is the tuna. Second, tamagoyaki.
No kidding.
Third thing, salmon.
Like sea urchin, stuff that.
Fuck! Don't talk shit on sea urchin, mate. It's good.
But make sure
Pussy bitch. What is it? The fucking texture? Bitch boy.
I think my favourite thing about Tsukiji Market is the whole thing feels like one big film set.
True.
You know,
like almost like a Blade Runner with the food.
Blade
Yeah.
Runner with food.
Everyone always compares fucking Japan to Blade Runner, mate. Everywhere they go.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's where we're at.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I've had those
If
before.
you're not into raw fish, definitely this grilled fish cake is the way to go.
It's a fish pulp.
As you can see, it's kind of grilled, same kind of way. Skewered meat is cooked over.
I think it's like, what, scallions and fucking carrots or some shit that's got it.
And it's a bit like the texture of a crab stick, but if you
I'd down both of those in one bite, mate. Fucking give it.
That's what a fish cake is. It's actually quite a popular dish in Sendai, where Ryota and I both live. But in Sendai,
Whoa.
it's just the fish cake. They don't actually grill it or fry it. Here,
Ah.
they deep fry it and then they grill it. Is it
Ah.
healthy? Kind of, but probably not, because it's just grilled and fried. And
Well, which one is it then,
cookery
cunt?
under the sun
You tell me.
on this fish.
Unhealthy, it's good.
You heard it here first. Well, I think everyone knows that deep down.
Exactly.
Tsukiji Market isn't just Blade Runner with food though, it's also Blade Runner with alcohol. And even though it's just gone 10 AM, it's a great excuse to wash down the first
Fuck,
few
why
courses.
not, mate?
Cup of sake,
Fucking 10 AM, and if it's open and they serve alcohol, then what's the fucking problem, you know? Obviously, someone thinks it's socially acceptable. Oh, sick, mate.
Sake out of these masu cups, because with sake, they put a lot of emphasis on nature. Obviously, they use the rice harvested from the fields. They use naturally running.
Look at this
very
old ass
little
man.
water. And so to
Never
drink
even
it
seen a
outdoors
camera
as well,
up.
It feels like the perfect accompaniment. It's just the right amount not to get drunk as well, because it's only 10:24 AM.
Who gives a fuck? Good day ahead, mate. Get drunk in the morning. How, you know, it couldn't possibly get worse.
Sake is about 14%. It's the same as wine, but it doesn't have the same sort of strong flavour as wine. So it's quite a deceptive drink. You have a few cups and then it hits you like a truck.
The sake shop, I got this for free.
Sorry.
So like you can, when you actually go back home, you can drink sake.
I think it's
with
raining
this
right
thing
now,
and smell the
currently,
wood.
outside, right this second. Look at all these whiteys around, fucking filth.
10:40 in the morning is a little bit too early to enjoy the smooth taste of sake, and indeed too early to smoke with wood. There are plenty
Pussy.
of healthier alternatives.
I'll
such as
take some
Japan's
tea, mate. Why
world-famous
not?
green tea.
Okay,
It is very
currently there are
beautifully
three
brewed,
really
mate. Very
famous
delicious.
tea shops in Tsukiji Market, and this is one of them. And what they actually serve for free to try is this tobikiri
Free?
from Nakajima farm. And according to them, that they say this really special method called Nakajima farming method.
Don't mock the Nakajima farming method.
No, what this was.
I heard
That's
that.
what it said.
Can you taste that? Can you taste the Nakajima farming method?
I bet I could.
Indeed, actually.
Talking your shit.
Flavor
Fucking watch out.
Like,
Oh, do you mean Kurt looks thick? Is that what you were saying before, Pinners?
At least. Professional shop.
What a terrible comparison. It's better than the stuff I got from the vending machine.
Yeah, but thanks to Nakajima farming method, this tea is a little special because normally they harvest these tea leaves in later April, and they actually make tea.
So, what did they do instead?
But they actually make the leaves mature until
Whoa.
they wait until the fall, and they dry it and then make tea.
Oh,
so actually the flavor of the
That's
tea
interesting.
is a little deeper
I am interested.
than the
I
ordinary
like
tea
me
that
some
they
tea,
actually
man.
make,
Especially green tea.
in
It's
April.
very good.
When it comes to tea in Japan, I'm always impressed how much effort goes into it. In the UK, we get some hot water, we stick a bag in it, job done. Here, it took him like 10 minutes to prepare this tea. But it deserves that kind of preparation. When you take a sip of it, it just tastes so fresh.
It just tastes like Nakajima and its farming method.
Bitter, but really nice.
Brilliant.
Probably had this before the sake.
Look how it looks like Mountain Dew colored green.
Never heard of it. It's your invention.
That's my invention.
Yeah. Let's see how it comes
Put it on
out in the
Wikipedia.
market.
Put it on my Wikipedia page.
No one buys it.
A bit of black soot came out the bottom in that last teacup, mate. Not very good. I'm a coffee man. I like tea better personally, but I still like coffee a lot.
The drunken benefits of sake.
Sounds very Chris Broad.
With Ryotaro having trashed the Nakajima farming method, we quickly move on to our next stop. To come
Fuck
face
is
to
that?
face with one of Japan's most commonly used ingredients.
Fuck is
the world's
that? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce world's hardest food.
World's hardest food?
In Guinness, actually, it was recognized by Guinness.
Really?
This is a bonito.
Oh.
Fish flake. They call it katsuobushi in Japanese.
It's hard. The hardest food?
Going to flakes, they actually shave it on the shaver here, and then they shave it, and it becomes into flakes. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. I didn't know that that's how bonito flakes were made.
Stuff it into your face, all over.
They are good though, mate. They're very good seasoning for most kinds of dishes in Japan.
Very long time, and they make it as hard as possible.
Do you think the sword that we saw earlier could cut through the world's hardest fish?
Yeah.
World's hardest food in general.
Yeah.
You could kill someone with that.
Look at that. That's
It's the world's
gorgeous.
hardest food ever. Can I? I can either cut you with a samurai sword, the sashimi
Sword.
or I can just
Love
hit you
that.
with this.
That's gorgeous.
Unbelievable. If he's not threatening to have me killed with a knife, he's trying to get me killed with the world's hardest fish. When I think of bonito fish flakes, I think of okonomiyaki. If you look at an okonomiyaki,
Yeah, that's
it
true.
comes
That's true.
layered with
Yeah.
stuff, and it really gives it a nice, rich,
And a
salty,
good
slightly
seasoning.
fishy taste.
Yes, I thought he was just going to say a good
Taste.
aesthetic.
Each flake packs a real punch. I can't believe this is the hardest food in the world. Guinness World Record level fish. You could
Knock
quite
it over your
kill
head.
someone with this.
See.
And
Just
what a way
see.
to go it would be.
You could eat rocks. Is it harder than a
Before I
rock?
become dangerously tempted to beat Ryotaro to death with the world's hardest fish, we head on to our final stop, the standing sushi bar, which is quickly filling up with hungry salarymen sneaking out for their lunch break.
So we are at the end of the tour, and sushi has got the owner of clothing.
Oh,
With
look at
a
that
salmon,
fucking shit, mate. That's looking
yellowtail,
good. I like it.
And steamed prawn, squid, and grilled salmon.
Ooh.
And the rolled salmon and tuna.
Uh-huh.
And mashed tuna.
Very nice, mate. What a delicious
Actually, I
fucking
love
feast.
Yellowtail. This is my favorite.
Yellowtail?
Yellowtail, yeah.
Why?
It's just so good. Melts in your mouth. This is my second time saying it, but it melts in your
5
mouth.
must-try dishes. What is that? Meat dishes in Japan, and then dishes in Hokkaido. Yeah, I could just go that after. I'm gonna leave this playing for 2 seconds. Give me a moment.
Because I sit inside for 4 or 5 months and do
I'm gonna see if I can make some tea.
So around
Well, I mean,
October,
I
November
can't
time,
see,
I
but
initiate Operation Weight Loss,
see
where I
what
try
I've
and
got.
get a little bit fit and prepare myself for the winter months. But that Operation Weight Loss has been jeopardised today because of where he's taking us.
Meatland.
Meatland.
5 restaurants, 5 meat dishes in one day.
Meatland it is then. Today we're visiting the city of Oshu in Iwate, a region with a reputation for its many meat dishes. From chicken and pork to its famous Maisawa Wagyu beef, one of the top-ranked cuts of Wagyu in all of Japan. We'll uncover 5 of the must-try meat dishes enjoyed by the locals that give the area its reputation for being the land of meat. And our diet-shattering day begins at 9 AM with a somewhat unhealthy breakfast in a quiet street in front of a shop that looks like a film set for a horror movie.
It looks like the house out of The Grudge. A bit of a horror film kind of house, ghost house. But it's weird. There's a pile of chicken just sat in the window. I think that's the only giveaway that it's not The Grudge. I don't think The Grudge had fried chicken.
This chicken is like people's like soul food.
The people's
soul food. People grew up with it. I mean,
so they
for
can
past
forgive,
300 years.
So they can forgive the appearance of the house.
Exactly.
All right, let's go and check it out.
Okay, check it out.
So she's just weighed the chicken, weighed it and wrapping it up like a bit like fish and chips in the UK. The chicken's a little bit different from back home. It's marinated in soy sauce and ginger and mirin, and so it's not healthier. It's still batter, right? But it's got a little bit of a different flavour to, say, Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's beautifully crispy.
You like it?
I love it.
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Standing at the side of the road in this little rural neighbourhood, eating fried chicken. Konnichiwa.
The people around here, like local people, actually buy this chicken for Christmas, like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah.
It's incredibly messy, and they don't give you hand towels. Genuinely, there's no hand towel. Why didn't you tell me that before?
My hands are still messy.
Oh.
The region we're in is famous for Maisawa beef, one of the top cuts of Wagyu beef in all of Japan and winner of numerous awards. We're going to go and see it prepared in various ways today, but first things first, we need to try a cut of steak.
I've seen it. I've seen the future of breakfast. The future of breakfast is fried chicken. It works. It felt a bit wrong at first, sticking a big fatty chunk of fried chicken in my mouth, but I feel really energised and ready to take on the day now. And I recommend you eat fried chicken every morning for your breakfast.
Yeah.
For better or worse.
What kind of channel is this for?
So if you guys watch these videos enough, you'll probably be an expert on Wagyu beef already by now. But for those of you that aren't, Wagyu literally means Japanese beef. And the beef we're having now is Maisawa, which is a cut of, well,
Maisawa.
I always get it wrong. Maisawa. It's 11 AM, so it's a little bit early for steak. But given that we've got to cram in so much meat today, it seems only right to have it now. So
breakfast, and what is this? Is this lunch
this is
or
like,
what? Is this lunch?
This is like pre-lunch. Pre-lunch.
Brunch.
What? Oh, brunch. Brunch, not blunch.
Brunch. Yeah.
BR.
Was it BR, BL?
Brunch.
BR.
Brunch.
Again. Do it again.
No, I'm not doing that again.
What?
This is blunch.
The brunch.
Steak blunch. So there's 3 sauces that come with the steak. We've got rock salt, sesame mustard, and an actual wasabi root, which is really rare. Like Ryotaro's doing his wasabi.
Wasabi thing. Normally it comes in a tube, right?
Yeah, normally it's kind of actually artificial mustard. It's quite spicy, but actual real wasabi root. It's that, and it's not that spicy, but it's got a lot more kind of a refreshing taste to it.
Flavour.
Wasabi and steak, the ultimate combination. So the steak's just arrived. I've got a cut of fillet, and you've got sirloin. It's a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
Which tastes better?
Mine is always better.
All right, only one way to find out.
Hit it. Divine. That's what it is.
Beautifully juicy. This is the best blunch I've ever had. Wow, yours cuts amazingly.
Yeah,
it's like the knife. I don't even need to like do anything. It's just like slices. Like
it's fattier, so
yeah. So the sirloin is noticeably fattier. So if you want to get a cut of Wagyu beef, if you want the real Wagyu experience, sirloin is better. It's got a lot more fat content in it. How often do you eat Maisawa?
How often?
Well, you live in Tokyo.
Like once every 15 years or something.
Once every 15 years?
15 years, like anniversary.
Oh my god.
Of whatever.
It feels wrong eating this after eating some fried chicken for breakfast though. You know, fried chicken for breakfast, steak for lunch.
And what are we expecting in the afternoon though?
I don't know. It's going to be hard to top this.
Yeah.
Beef sushi isn't too difficult to find in Japan, but it can be quite difficult to find it done well. At Sukihachi Sushi, they use the local Maizawa beef to prepare their sushi.
Come on in. So we've had breakfast, we've had brunch, and now we're having brunch. Now we're having brunch. This is brunch. That was brunch.
That was brunch. Fuck you. Go ahead. So what's next? What's coming up?
It's good because I felt guilty today having 5 different courses of meat, but now we've divided it up and created different types of thing, like breakfast, like lunch, like brunch.
So you don't feel guilty?
I don't feel guilty anymore. So if you're going to eat lots of food in one day and you feel a sense of guilt, just eat lunch and brunch and then lunch. But like anyway, this is brunch and now it's beef sushi.
Sorry. I planned on coming back at a certain point, but once I was already out there, I was like, what's the point?
Just arrived. At first I thought it was half sushi, but it turns out everything on this plate contains Maizawa gyu. We've got sliced Maizawa gyu sushi at the front here, minced Maizawa gyu with a quail's egg, and then
Oh, so that's
Maizawa
fucking
with
beef.
cucumber.
It's beef, is it?
When you go for sushi
Sick,
and you look at it
sick.
and you think, I don't want to eat it because it looks like art. That's what this looks like. So artistic. Look at it. Beautiful. It's really good.
Took my breath
Fuck the...
away.
Fuck the Discord off, I don't know why, it's acting weird.
If you close your eyes, it tastes a
You
bit
can't
like eating
get
fatty
fucked.
tuna. It's true. But it's slightly saltier. So good. I think my favourite one is the one with the quail's egg.
Alright,
You bite into
get
it,
out of
the
here.
Egg soaks into the beef.
Get out of here.
It's got a really kind of rich flavour.
You're getting better in the food reviewing.
Yeah. I need to read some more books on how to describe food.
Right, so actually, my
Well, for whatever reason, Discord's on the fucking fritz. Good, sick.
yeah, with the wasabi salt.
Wasabi salt.
Yeah, that was going divine again.
Yeah.
Is anything happening in my screen while I was away?
It's very scary man, isn't it?
Don't knock my shit over, you fucking cunt.
What do you think of Ryotro? Leave a comment below.
Just don't
If you could
This-
describe Ryotro in one
this
word,
guy will work.
what would that word be? For me, that word is creepy.
Do not
Thoroughly
involve.
creepy.
Please do not involve the world, please.
Do not involve the world.
Commenting on my personality and everything.
Sorry,
I'm
just
involving the world.
darkening my tea. Trying to steep it a little
After
bit.
involving the world, which is you, for our 4th course, we decided to grab a lighter snack
Hello.
from a local popular cafe.
How you
called
doing,
Yum
fat
Yum,
boy?
Where we grabbed
How
a
you
simple
doing?
but filling
Don't
dish
you
and a
fucking
much
pull away
welcome
from me.
plate for beef.
Bitch.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That looks very good.
Good English.
Oh, studied English abroad. What a
So having
sweetie
eaten
pie. I like her.
Steak and beef sushi.
I want to try Kobe. Try Miyazaki. Miyazaki's the actual top tier Wagyu beef. It's just that Kobe's the most well known or popular. I mean, you can still try Kobe, but yeah, the people who want Kobe should know about Miyazaki beef. Let's just see Miyazaki beef. Miyazaki beef. Penis, what do you think about Boogie 2988? By the way, Miyazaki beef and abalone teppanyaki. Okay, okay, all right, show me that. Oh, abalone, mate. That looks different to Australian abalone. It's coiling up like a slug, mate. Jesus Christ almighty. It is good eating though, I swear to you. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened to the inside of that fucking thing? Go away, I'm not giving you any of my tea. Don't. Little garlic slices, very nice, very nice. He used to be good, now he is cringe and running out of things to be, to be relevant. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw that gun thing the other day. But to me, Boogie's always been pretty fucking cringe. Like, he always seems to, you know, consider himself or, like, act as though he's a memester or, you know, above ridicule or whatever the fuck, but then at the same time doesn't really seem to know what the fuck he's doing. What are you doing with that oil now? Okay. A spring onion, some scallions. I must say, mate, it's getting a little brown on the edges there. I see that. Yeah, but I remember Boogie at one point, he was on some podcast and he was saying that, you know, he grew up in the 4chan days, so he's, you know, he's used to that sort of shit or whatever the fuck, like that ridicule or something like that. He got famous for being fat, that is true, yes. Is he just cooking the fucking shell? What was I saying? Well, yeah, he got famous for being fat, that's all that needs to be said. Fucking hell, mate. Just killing that fucker dead. No hope. Jesus, I hope it was quick at least.
Go to heaven.
Go to heaven? Does he mean by eating that? Or the fucking abalone went to heaven? Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Get him, watch the flip, mate. Don't care how many burger videos you've seen, nothing's prepared you for this. Wait for it. What was that, scotch? What was that, orange juice? What was that, abalone? Oh, why is it doing that? That's what I'd be asking, why is it doing that? The Miyazaki beef's still coming, so we'll just wait until this abalone's done. I don't know why you'd cook the abalone so early. Doesn't seem like it would take that long. Mayhaps I'm wrong. Look at that. I don't like the look of that. He's not cleaning the whole thing off, mate. I don't trust that. Okay, yeah, you do cut that bit off. Fair enough. I think there was still a little piece of the asshole left, though. Scoring it a bit, okay. Cooking it in its own juices. Looks yuck. Yeah. Like that, it certainly does. Hopefully a little bit cooked up, though. It actually is good, though. I must tell you. Cook him up, son. Cook him up. Get him. I want to see that steak with it, too. Better be fucking good. $2 $70 gourmet lunch. Tokyo's best teppanyaki. That's under this. It goes for 32 minutes. Fuck me. Alright. My tea is black as the night sky, so I can start pouring it now. Alright, get poured, you cunt. Chuck a tiny, teensy bit of milk in there. Fucker. Oh, that was a bit more than just a teensy bit. Good. Bit more black on top. Good stuff. Fuck, that's hot. I'll leave that to rest for a moment or two. What tea? English breakfast. There's some kind of strong English breakfast. Real dark, potent tea. I was gonna do green tea, but then I thought, nah, fuck it. Ugh. What in the hell is that? You better not be feeding me that. I know that much. What the fuck is that thing? The black. Can you explain it at least? I don't know about this shit, mate. Seems sinister, is that the word? Yeah. That'll work at least. He was trying to stab into the fucking abalone, I think. How is it? Tell me how it is. Better be the best thing you've ever tasted. You better finish that whole plate. What the fuck is that? I must know. It's fuck off. What are you gonna get on that? Medium rare. Come on, mate. Pussy shit. You could get medium. Whoa, with a bit of the fucking fat as well, mate. Well done. Good way to enjoy it. Why not? You gonna chop it up? Woo. Sizzling. Looking great. Looks great, really. That beef isn't liquefying as much as I thought it would. Okay. Fuck is that? Eggplant? That's fine. I'll eat the eggplant. I'll give it a try. I mean, I like eggplant, but I mean, I'll try it with the steak. It's not really what I came for, but yeah, alright. Japanese, man. You can convince me to eat shit other than what I actually wanted. That's fine. I guess. I suppose. For what? This tea is still way too fucking hot. I'm just trying to brace myself before it fucking comes to it. Okay, good. This is free to use content as well. Good. Do you imagine how long this fucking thing would take? It's 15 minutes on here, but he's definitely cutting. Go on, show me the end product. Whoa.
What is it? Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, okay.
Rabbit? His shit's still looking good, mate. I'm into it. Did he finish all his abalone? You gonna insult the man like that? Show me how much longer. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. It's what? That's garlic, I know that. That's eggplant. Do you cut it with a knife or with the paddles? He'd probably get killed for dishonor for doing that shit. Never the paddles. Oh, very nice, mate. Good char. Well done. Looking decent. I'm keen. Now let's take a look at this fucking shit. Yes, cunt. He's still got abalone left. I saw it. Oh boy. Now that's a steak. You see, I hate when people do that. Just try the steak first. How hard is it to try the meat before you just douse it in fucking sauce and salt? Look, he just... God. He just drowned it in soy sauce after he'd punched it into a little bit of wasabi there. Coom is making me coom. Yo, give me 2 seconds. I got some Oreos. I'm gonna dip some into this fucking tea. Just give me the steak and salt. Yeah, exactly. That'll do me fine. Bit of tomato sauce if you got it, mate. Fuck that shit off. Alright. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's very nice. No, it looks good. I like it. Are these safe? The fuck? They look alright. 2021, they go, okay, good. I think that's a little piece of fucking tofu underneath. I thought it was toast. Go away. It's a fucking cat. What do you want? Don't jump up. And jump up on that fucking table. Keep an eye on you, cunt. Making sure you fucking don't. Okay. Sapporo Autumn Festival could be good. I'm interested. 42 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ almighty. That's a lot of fucking time. How you doing? Don't jump up here. I'll fuck you up. We got sausage and fucking kebab meat and shit. It looks like pork, though. Looking good, fella. Good stuff. Delicious. I just give light encouragement from the background. That's a looker. Sick card, mate. I like him. More of that guy. I like Chip Man. I like Chip Man a lot, mate. This guy's a look. He enjoys his job, man. That's what I love. This is it Q bosses, kill bosses, or some shit. I think. You're just gonna wait there until I feed you? This fucking cat. If you're wondering, 3 dunks of the Oreo in tea. Semi-hot, somewhat warm tea. The prawns are looking good, mate. Never get frozen prawns and then cook them on something like that. It'll just suck all the moisture out of them. But these are juicy, delicious. And they've been cleaned, which is a positive. Okay, finish my tea there. Don't. It's milk, cunt. Do you want milk? Fucking. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy watching the street food while I give him some milk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Never got frozen cooked prawns from Vietnam. Not sure what restaurant would do that. What? You went to Vietnam? Am I retarded? No, just like home cooks is what I'm talking about. A lot of people make that mistake. What in the hell is that? Pig stomach. Delicious. No, it looks good. I like it. It's got some saffron in there too. Good stuff. Fucking hell, it's got a lot of saffron in there. They got massive amounts of saffron. Fuck me. What else you got? 5 best ramen in Tokyo. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. They just bumped into that guy. Oh, I've been there. I haven't, like, been there specifically, but I've been past this place. I know exactly where it is, too. Yeah, I think Kate and I actually went to go into here one night, and during the day once for lunch, and they were closed. Ichiran. Gomen. Gomenatai. That's what you say to him. Whew. You say this has the ramen? Oh, very loud, very annoying. A person would make far less noise. Oh yeah, I've seen this shit. You eat the ramen in a fucking cubicle. I don't know why this is such a major thing for so many fucking people, man, but... Alright, dashi, seasoning stock. I'd go strong, mate. Richness, extra strong. Garlic, 1 clove. Fucking hell. Green onion, green and white, mate. Chashu. Yeah, okay. I'll take the pork as well. Sauce might be too spicy for children. What? No, I'm not going to do spiciness. Privacy? Maybe if you're a fucking fag. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, original spicy red sauce. Yeah, see, I don't think I'd get any of that. If I'm gonna get ramen, maybe I'd get, like, a 1 to 2, but I don't want it to ruin the actual taste of the broth overall. Why'd I get all this other shit if I'm gonna fucking taste that? Noodle texture? Oh, I see. Extra firm. I want them to be raw. Do you have it or not? Thanks, bitch. Shit. Oh, that's a man. Sounded like a woman. Sorry, man. I didn't mean nothing by it. Whoa. An egg. Hell yes, brother. That's just a good luck charm. They give you like either hot towels or like little wipes whenever you first start the meal as well. Obviously they're for your hands, but mate, if you've done a lot of walking that day, use it for your fucking face, mate. Oh my god, the amount of oil that you will fucking get off and the amount of refresh you'll feel afterwards is astounding. Come on, for fuck's sake. Whoa, I even got the innards, so you put it all together yourself. Or at least partly. Oh, that's the hot sauce. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't want too much of that. Thank you very much, sir. What the fuck is that? What kind of meat is that? There's already pork in there, so I'm a little skeptical. That's mushroom. I know that. I know that. Just dump the fucking plate in, for Christ's sake. Come on. Who are you trying to impress? It's a cubicle anyway. Nice, mate. Make that fucker all soppy and shit. Good stuff. He's not just gonna eat it like that, is he? Please don't just eat it like that. Oh, God. Oh, no. The whole thing? What the fuck are you doing? It's a good idea. I like it. Or the cubicle thing. For like a lunchtime meal, very good, yes. But for like a proper restaurant, you know, very inconvenient. Unless they have booths as well, but I doubt it. There's eggshell on that. I just saw that there was eggshell still on that fucker. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, fair enough. Seriously, I'm still wondering, is that pork? Doesn't look like pork. I don't know why it's that color. Pinky white. Ugh. No, it's just most of the ramen I've seen in Japan, it's generally like white sort of pork, the swirly kind. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Let's take a look. Japanese food, Ichiran, best ramen in the world. Honestly. Oh, because of the privacy, right? Japanese street food, seafood, scallops. Huh. I do like me some fucking scallops, man. Korean food. Oh shit, is he already done? Oh, sorry. Where you at now? Yoro Iya? You about to bump into that fucking man, you dickhead. See? Once again, I hate the people who do this sort of shit, but he's hidden behind his fucking camera, so it's a little bit better than Sam the cooking guy. Keep it going. Keep it going. More noodles. God damn, those fucking pots. Just so much, mate. So much production throughout the day. Look up burnt ramen at Gooooooo. Alright. Gooooooo. Tonkatsu ramen, garlic oil. Where the fuck is it? I'll just put in Gooooooo. Take a look. Best ramen I've had? Is that... Where the fuck is that? Ramen and gyoza. Kyoto Gooooooo? Oh, it's a play. Okay. Let's go to Gooooooo. Oh, fuck me. Alright. You guys will have to do, I guess.
So hi guys. I know it's been a while since we've made any video.
Yeah, the reason, because Asian women never love to reveal that they're pregnant. Every other bitch, no matter black, white, whatever the fuck, but Asians, mate. You ever seen a pregnant Asian? No, you haven't.
But we are in our own city of Sydney. We're not travelling at the moment.
Look at this guy. I like him, mate. He's just ready to fucking reveal that baby. The baby is just like squirming.
Special guest to introduce you to.
And his name is Zion.
I honestly love so much that it's like 2 people disliked the video with the fucking baby.
Hi Zion, say hi to everybody. Hi.
He's not gonna say hi.
Our son, he's 7 months old at the moment. He's a big boy. He's about 9 kilos or more, and he loves food.
He eats anything we pretty much put in his mouth, so hopefully we'll get a share as well.
He can't put it in his own mouth? Lazy.
Here we go. So the first place we're going to go to today.
Yeah, she was about to take the baby, and then he started walking off with it. And then obviously in between frames, she was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I think it was open a week ago.
Hurry it up. Show me. That's really bassy. Why did you decide to do that? Fuck it, hell. Kagashi, some shit? I didn't even fucking see. Let me see the actual menu. That's what I care about. Back. Back. Okay. Rock potato. Nasu Dengaku. Gogyo original gyoza. Oh, the gyoza I take. And the karage chicken. $30 just for fucking appetizers, mate. Already. White bait. I do like that. Chashu Gohan. Sashimi and Gohan. Steamed rice. $3. What is that? Gamma Mini Q Wagyu Sukiyaki Spring Roll. Oh fuck, I'd give that a try as well. Okay. Kagashi Miso. What is that? Charred miso base. Original chicken broth. Half umami egg. Only half? Stingy cunts. Pork belly chashu. Kagashi. Charred shoyu base. Original chicken broth. Half umami egg. Pork belly. Okay, so silky pork broth. Umami egg. Bamboo shoots. Oh, okay. Pork belly chashu. Chili shoyu. Veggie shoyu. Alright. And you can add shit to it as well. Very good. Is this the one you went to? What do these fuckers get? Show me.
But I want to have a go at these gyozas.
You gotta feed the baby the gyoza? Look, they actually fucking rubbed the sticks together, the disrespectful cunts. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know it's not actually Japan, but fuck it all.
I might go for the other one on the opposite side.
Cutting it in half like a poof. Very nice.
Looks like a meatball in a wrapper. So
I'm glad they're happy. That's all that matters. Fuck, that kid would be like 2 and 2.5, some shit like that now. No, like nearly 3. Fuck it, oh. Tokyo, what is all the hype about? What? Where to get the best katsu and other fried shit? Why did they stop their channel? Why? 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 Let me see the last one before the channel died.
No, and we're taking you head around Tokyo.
Or it seems, he still seems into it, but she seems like she's fucking tired of this shit. Like not getting views or anything like that. I may be reading into it too much, but that's how it comes across. She's still happy to be in Tokyo at least. Sick. Sick, bro. Yeah, I got some stickers when I was out there as well, but we got like an original character, some fat guy in a fucking pair of undies doing different shit. Kay got them for me. Maybe they divorced. Oh, fuck, that would be rough, wouldn't it? Well, this was February this year, so hopefully fucking not. Boba, you got the boba. Way too fucking big, mate. Don't get me wrong, I like fairy floss, but not that fucking much. That'd be so inconvenient to walk around with. Oh, the rainbow toast. Yeah, see, you see how she seems exasperated a little bit? She probably misses her kid, to be honest, as well. That's sad. She seems like she's just been fucking crying about the fact that she can't see her kid. I'm not talking shit on her, but fuck it, oh love. Try and smile for the video. Everyone's trying to get through with their fucking candy floss. Fairy floss is a much better name than candy cane. What is it? Candy, fuck, what do they call it? Americans? I actually can't fucking think what they call it. Ew! It's just food coloring, really. I mean, unless you're changing up the actual flavors. Ugh.
Definitely top 2 gimmicky things that I've ever eaten in my life.
Well, this is in February. This is in late February as well, so maybe they got stuck out in Japan. Fuck, that would be even worse. Sorry. Look at this bitch in the background. I like made eye contact with her about a second before she fucking did with the video. Watch this. Watch her. Wait for it. There it is. There it is. Oh, just stops smiling immediately and eats her shit.
I win.
Sorry, man. She's a lot funnier than you. I want to hear from this bitch in the background.
No.
No.
I waited like 20 minutes, so.
It's shit.
Still got about half an hour left.
It's shit. It's a gimmick thing. It's not good. What else you get? Okay.
You always find something new to do in Harajuku. It's always packed. I don't even know what's happening.
Harajuku has so many stores and so many people walking around in the middle alleyway itself that it gets packed beyond all recognition. Like, you can't fucking get through anywhere, mate.
Sometimes you see something.
It's just cheese. Yeah, I know. It's just that and food coloring. Like, I've seen about 60 fucking people on BuzzFeed do that and not charge people $40 for it. The ice cream. What the fuck? Smurf cum cheese. Pigoo. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what the fuck happened just then. Quality. Okay. Yeah, it just randomly came up saying that the stream had fucked up, but I guess it's okay now. How is it for everyone? Is that a bearoo? That's a bearoo, you see?
Alright, so we're on the way to find some lunch. We've heard about this ramen
Nigga, you just ate. What the fuck?
I think they got a couple of branches here and there, but we're going to the one in Harajuku. And this
I need more. I must consume more.
We like the fatty.
Are you guys still there? I can't tell. Can't tell if that fucked up for everyone else. My internet didn't drop out or anything. Maybe I just had a quick spurt from Streamlabs or some shit. They didn't like it.
really popular there. So they say it's like a lot more light, refreshing.
Yes? Okay, we're good.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Hurry the fuck up. Eat it. Where are you going? I don't really like, to be honest, I don't really like these vending machine restaurants. I like the service that you get in Japan, so eliminating the servers themselves kind of takes away part of the fun for me. Because you get to kick them in the ass and there's nothing they can do about it. Bag of dog. Just looks too packed in there with not enough room. There are actually a lot of really good restaurants and shit like that you can go to around Tokyo that are much more expensive than this. And you'll actually get a decent amount of fucking seating in there. You get a booth to yourself as opposed to just like a little corner of something. Okay.
These look intense.
The smell in here is so good.
So,
It smells so good in here.
every fucking Asian woman from Australia sounds like a white woman from Australia.
Pink eggs.
Then they always sound like the most like Sydney cider kind of white girl from Australia. No, never from like the West, unless maybe they're Filipino. Maybe then.
Extra seaweed for you all.
Whoa, sick. Yoel, was it? Oh, UL Chanel. His name is UL? Oh, that's a sick beer. What you got there, fella? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
I don't know. Yeah, the broth looks so clear.
I gotta be honest, Scraps, if you had to pay for it, how much would you have paid for that fucking rainbow sandwich back there? Let's just look. Harajuku rainbow cheese sandwich. How much they charge for this motherfucker? In Japan's street fashion district of Harajuku, Les China is now serving some rainbow grilled cheese sandwiches that are impossibly attractive. They are not impossibly... Can you fucking... I think $5 is too generous for these fuckers. We buy a $10 grilled cheese sandwich from this weird shop. Oh, what's the bet? $10 for it being... Oh, it's not the same place. But it does have the same thing. Fucking $10 for that is ridiculous, mate. That's way too much. Even for a print on the top of it. Look, they toasted. Oh, wait, there was a print. Oh, look at that, too. It looks unnatural. It looks like I'm eating fucking Nickelodeon slime. No, thank you. Fantastic rainbow cuisine. Go on then. Go on then. Show us. Okay. Almost all of... No. The good stuff. Show me how much it actually fucking costs. Oh yeah, Kate loved those things. They were like these cheese stick things when we were out there that are coated... they have like this batter around the edge of them which looks like a pineapple or something like that. Like it's bumpy around the outside. And it's dusted with like cinnamon sugar or whatever other fucking kinds of spices or shit.
It's gonna taste really good.
The noodles almost didn't look like...
Can I go Japanese cheese stick?
Yellow noodle color.
You tried the noodles,
Stick. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh, is it Korean? My mistake. Sorry. I guess I can't fucking watch any of these videos now because I got it wrong.
Hey everybody.
59 minutes and 50 fucking seconds. You are joking, Sonny Boy. Why is it so... Why is it so blurry as well?
It's a little bit early on a weekend.
Oh, because it's a stream.
Local market on the weekends. Too late because you're just gonna get swamped with people. But you can already see there's...
I wanted to see a video. Can I see a video?
One reason in particular.
Your wife is wonderful on camera. Seems really at ease doing it. My family have 2 Pinko machines in their home bars. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You talking some shit there, fella. You keep going. I'm gonna pop you in the sock. The socket is what I was gonna say. The mouth. How's it so difficult to find what the fuck I'm looking for? One guy had it up here. He's probably got some fucking Japanese name that no one cares about. Is it down here somewhere? Korean cheese corn dog recipe. Okay. It's Korean. Sorry. Korean corn dogs. This is what I was talking about. Okay. You see that fucking shit? That doesn't look appetizing. Kate was eating that out there. I'm like, she's like, you want some? No. I don't need to see the fryer. I want to see it made. Oh, very nice. I love those stick holders there. That's fucking sick. What is it? It's just like a cheese innard, like mozzarella, a mozzarella stick essentially that's battered and breadcrumbed and fucking, I think it's got like potato or corn or some shit on the outside, and then it's dusted with something. It's like a street food out there. That, I don't know what the fuck that is. That black stuff. That was weird looking. I didn't like the look of that. You nearly done, boy? How many did you fucking get? Wouldn't ship for 2 days? No question, mate. Especially if... Oh, you see how much hot sauce they gave you too? Fuck it up. Look at those. Ugh. That's a hot dog in there. I'm guessing that must be squid ink or some shit. Yeah, see, they give it a little bit of the sugar on the way out. Fuck it, oh, there's a lot of variety. Gorgeous, mate. What is that, corn? I think it could be potato. I don't know about that fucking squid ink one, though. What we got? Let's assume, because I can't read Korean. Oh, that's ketchup. It does say it in English, but these ones don't. Orange. It probably would be some orange dip or whatever the fuck. Yellow mustard, obviously. There's a different shade of orange as well, so those are 2 different sauces, I imagine. Oh, that's sweet chili, I think. That's cheddar cheese? Ew, what the fuck? Good packaging, I agree, for a fucking throwaway item. Kate would down all of those in one go, mate. Just deep throat the fuckers. She was into it. I was like, if you want it, mate. Okay, sweet chili. Look, cheese mustard? Oh, Korea. Cheddar cheese, that's gross. I don't want none of that. Oh, maybe that was sweet cheese instead of sweet chili, because I can't see the rest of the word. That ain't good. What was the point of giving you the sauces if you're just gonna use the shit that they have there? That would be molten on the inside as well, by the way. You're not even gonna eat it. Maybe it's powdered cheese. There's no excuse. There's no reasonable excuse. What is that? Churros hot dog? Alright, I'm curious. I'll give you a go. I didn't know the Koreans were this strange, mate. I thought they were just eating bugs or something like the rest of it out there. Oh, right between the legs. The crotch warmth is what actually gives the dough its flavor. The yeast from the ball sack, when it's tossed up into the air, falls down on the dough, and then you know gets its extra little oomph. Okay. Yeah, so when we used to do churros, we used to have to use a piping bag. None of this pussy shit. And after a while, the churros get real fucking hard to pipe, mate. So you have to keep fucking wetting the cunts, like, or wetting your hands because they're getting too stuck together with the churro mixture and it becomes like cement on them. Cock flavor. Well, it's the shape of it, so might as well. How is my disembodied head, by the way? Is this unsettling? Be honest with me. Gorgeous. Look at that, that's fucking gorgeous. It looks like a big banana. God, it's taken a while. The key to good churro dough isn't just the sugar itself. You want a little bit of salt in the dough itself, because then you get, when you actually crunch through, you get the cinnamon sugar and all that on the outside of the dough, that immediate taste, but you get like a nice sort of, I guess neutral in a way, but a counteracting light touch of salt when you actually bite through the donut. Hot? It definitely fucking is, mate. It's a hanger. How's it hanging? To the right, I see. I think it's from... That is not a big enough that is not a big enough container. Thank you, but it's gonna take me a while to eat that. There's some movie called Going to Jail or some shit like that. It's got Will Arnett and Dax Shepard in it. Dare you to go look it up. Whoa. Whoa. Look at him go. Fuck are these? Just like little cronut things? Oh, I see. Churros are like deliciously fucking crisp and sweet and salty all at the same time, mate. It is a fucking... It's not just a donut. I think it's incorrect for people who like them or say that they like them to compare them to donuts, because I don't agree that they're the same. Donuts have a much different texture on the outside and the inside. Wow, Sancho. Sorry, Yang. A Korean man. Looking good. No, it is looking good, really. I'm not throwing up. I don't want to throw up. Okay, good. At least the streams are getting fucked. Oh, yeah, that's the whole reason I clicked on this in the first place, isn't it? Completely forgot about that. I want churro now. You get the churro hot dog. Show me. Show me. I have to see. End product. Doesn't look that different from what you'd be getting in Australia already, mate. It'd just be puff pastry instead. Okay. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Is that sweet too? Is he driving off the fucking van? He's like, I don't want to get filmed by this white boy no more. Korean cheesy potato hot dog. No. No. Dancing bacons. Alright, I'll quickly look at Dancing Bacon's channel. Singapore street food. What you got? Doesn't look that bad. No, fuck, I'd try it. Jollibee fast food restaurant. Yeah, that's that Filipino shit, right? Apparently this is actually really good. This is a popular fast food restaurant that comes from the Philippines. Not Philippines, the Philippines, you fucking... They're islands. Nice. What? I was gonna say, what, they've got a membership program? Oh, that's fucking sick too, man. The chicken and spaghetti looks like it's the most popular item here. We don't get that. Don't be a bitch. What else they got? Yeah, look at the good stuff. Oh, free face mask. Yes. Finally, something's turning around in my favor. $12. That better be fucking in Singapore. I don't know how much Singapore money is. Spicy fries? Ooh, I bet they actually would be spicy too. Ugh, oh, can I just say, most grape sodas, grape drinks, they're not very good, mate. Disgusting. Milo, fuck yes, cunt. And he goes for the Milo, even better. See, people from Singapore, they know what's up, mate. Can't believe he's actually going to Milo, the cheeky cunt. What a sick cunt. Oh, he's still going too. It wasn't enough. What the fuck? There's so much shit, mate. So much variety from the Philippines, of all things. It's looking pretty good, man. I don't know. Oh, eating at IKEA. Now that would be foul. I was wondering why I have this guy's videos in my suggestions, but yeah, he's the one that did the pizza vending machine. I remember that. Did I do that on stream, though, or did I just watch it by myself? Chicken hot dog? Philippines, though, is what's up. Yeah, man, they just live off fucking... Oh, a la carte, okay. What the fuck is that? Burger with mushroom sauce and rice? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, considering that most of what they eat is just sweet bread and fucking hot dogs. Tendies as well? You fuck... Let me see what you're getting, son. This big smokes order. That looks massive. I could be wrong, but that does look really fucking big. You can fill your own drink and there are no refill... There are no refills? You're going by the honor system, mate, because I'm definitely getting refills. He's not even got any kind of fucking system for this, you know, he's just adding random drinks together, like, this'll be good. Fuck that. That's too big. That's way too big. Yeah, I'd be going off to the most random corner of the restaurant I could as well, hide the shame. This is definitely in an airport as well. I could be wrong, but it looks like that's the duty-free section over there. Oh, fuck yeah, mate. Look, they even got complimentary rubbish on the table. Oh, no, never mind. It was her bag. She hot, mate. What's up, baby? How you doing? They forgot our spaghetti and mask. Oh my god. They actually... Cheeky fuckers. Considering you paid $27 USD, I suppose you did get a lot of stuff. Got our spaghetti and mask, though, had to go back to get it. I'd be pissed. They don't look like much ice cream, too. I want to know how much you paid for that, specifically. I love that he's got a beautiful... Yeah, she's sexy. He's got a beautiful Asian princess to do the reviews of the food that he actually wants people to try or wants to do a video on. No one would want to fucking see his face, would they? But he knew that, so that's good. That's good business logic. Work ethic. Whatever the fuck. Where's the spaghetti? Oh, Milo with fucking ice? Cunt, and that's like 3/4 of the cup that's ice as well. That will taste nothing. Milo is a chocolate drink, already incorrect, and is very popular in Asia. You cunt. You're not even gonna fucking give it credit? Milo. Let's look it up. Milo is a chocolate and malt powder typically mixed with hot water or milk to produce a beverage popular in Oceania, South America, Southeast Asia, and parts of Africa. Is that true? I did not know that that was as popular as it is. Yeah, that's right. Australia. Fucking remember who created it, cunt. Dickheads. Hey. What is this? What is this division? Hot versus cold Milo. Can you not just have it as both? Can you not enjoy iced tea if you like fucking regular tea as well? Nah. It's war, mate. Extra protein. Ice, why? Yeah, because they want to kill everything that's pure that our country's given to the world. Let's go. Fuck that off. Her face said it all. She didn't know what to do. I don't blame her. They ran out of fries, large packets, so a medium and a small packet were given. Yo, what I would be doing, use that moment to just say, hey, can I get a large chips container, put them in there and see if it stacks up, see if they fucked you in the ass. Oh, they don't have the large packets. Go and fish out in the bin and try and get a chip packet that's large. The chips look... I don't know what word you're trying to make there. They look good, though. Oh, nice, maybe? For some reason, I thought you were trying to say the N-word. What's that? Chili sauce? My God. Gravy? Ah, look at me. Mr. Johnny on the spot. Nice, yeah, nice. Not the N-word, not this time. I don't like drumsticks that much. It's my least favorite part of the chicken because it has such a small amount of meat. And just chomping it off of it, like, it's satisfying, I guess, if you want to feel like a barbarian man, but it's just, like, I'm just chewing on bone most of the time, you know? Looking good, mate. Looking plump and juicy. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. It was tender and the gravy goes well with it. This is from, like, 4 days ago, by the way. Just give me tendies. Exactly, mate. Tendies are the way to go. They've perfected it. Why? Oh, that is fucking foul, cunt. What are you doing? That's prison food, mate. Like, if they had that in prison, they would just steam it in the box itself. Good coating for the chicken. I agree with that. Look, it's got hot dog pieces in it because they're fucking Filipino. Seriously, man. There are a lot of fucking Filipinos out in the western suburbs. They love that shit, mate. I've been to Filipino grocers before. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Is this for humans? It's seriously, most of what they eat seems like the shit that Buddy the Elf eats in the movie Elf. Yo, you hate to see it. All that spinning on the fork just for it to fucking fall apart. Hot dogs are gross? Not necessarily. They can be put with certain things for a very budget meal. They're economic. That's how you gotta look at it. The sauce was on the sweet side once again because they're Filipinos. I'm sorry, but it is fucking true. With savory hot dog. Mask that comes with the meal. Sick, sick, sick. But it doesn't really do you much good, does it? Because you already infected the fucking place. Yeah, look at her though. She's got a nice smile. She smiles with her eyes. Very nice. Aloha burger. How many fucking meals did you buy, cunt? Oh yeah, that's the sodas he mixed together. She's just had Milo. That's fucking disgusting. Milo with ice, then fried chicken, and then she has to drink this shit down. What the fuck is that? Yeah, she's like, ew, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want your semen in me. Hot fries and ice cream goes well. Oh my god, I'm sick of every cunt fucking saying this shit as if they've honestly invented the wheel. You should try it if you have not. Okay, alright, fair enough. You're just giving people the lowdown if they haven't tried it. That's a pretty good looking burger, mate. Fuck, that's not bad. Oh, good bacon. Good crispy fucking bacon on there, man. I can't tell you. Hungry Jack's out here, you have no chance of getting any bacon that is not still in the ham stage, mate. It will be pink as fuck. That is a good fucking cooking method. Well done. Chicken looks alright too. I think it's a chicken patty, which is a bit weird. Also a pineapple ring. Sick. Sick. That's about to fall out, that pineapple ring. It comes with a useful plastic that prevented dripping. She looks like she's enjoying it. Fuck yeah, I bet it is good. Sick, sick, sick. Jolly dog? Oh, why would you save the chicken hot dog to the last thing? Just praying. What the fuck? I like that it's vacuum sealed. Just praying that you can anger the gods enough for them to strike you down with that. What the fuck is that? If that's cheese, I'm not having it. If that's mayo, I'm definitely not fucking having it. You better hope that's marmalade or some shit. I'm disgusted. I am honestly fucking disgusted. Oh, that cheese would be filthy. Absolutely filthy. It's sweet and savory sauces with a bouncy hot dog. Is that some sort of relish? I don't know. I think it's cheese, like nacho, like bowling alley American cheese. Burger stack? Oh, this is this shit. Okay. I'm guessing that's rice, maybe? With a patty and mushroom and a packet of rice. I'm surprised that they package the rice. That's interesting. I like that. I like that, though. Good stuff, mate. Honestly, there are a lot of places out in Japan that also do the single burger patty with like you know, some kind of gravy sauce and some rice or whatever the fuck. They call it Hamburg steak out there, and it's actually real fucking good, mate. Sorry. They don't have knives? You could just use the edge of the fork, really, to cut that up. What are you doing? Just get a little piece of rice and a little piece of beef at a time. Love if they just picked up the full rice stack with the chicken on, or with the burger. I'm guessing that's not a chicken patty. That looks okay. Yeah, fuck, I did. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. You can come? You can come, baby? Yeah. I like her reactions too. They're all different. Goes very well with the rice. What is that? Tendies? Finally, something we can actually measure by. We have a simple metric that can apply this recipe to the rest of the world. The rest of that Filipino shit, that's not like anything anyone else has ever eaten. Not a human, at least. Of course, it's fucking good. It's chicken, for Christ's sake. How bad could it possibly be? Sushi train restaurant? No. Eating at IKEA? I am interested. Because I think it's going to be shit. In Singapore? Oh, whoa. That's not a good metric to go by. They probably have decent food. They probably have Singaporean food. Fine dining at Ocean Restaurant? Shit, I'm interested. Is this also in Singapore? How much can they get away with? IKEA meatballs. I think they're filthy, mate. I think they're absolutely disgusting. There we go. Cold appetizer, Thai-style whelk salads. Nice, okay. Pickled Szechuan nasu eggplant, hot appetizers. Hunan special chicken meatball. That would be very good. Lotus root. Fuck yes, mate. Crispy tiger prawn. Salty yolk, mayo, rice ball salad. Free-range chicken soup, water, bamboo, dried scallops, and what was that? Wolfberries? Huh. They got some tom yum, sea bass, herbal baked chicken, braised, was that char siu? Australian pork belly, made in Singapore. That's right. That's right. Australian beef tenderloin. You better not fucking forget it. Australia's big in Asia, you know. Asians all know what Australia's all about. But you talk to a fucking American about an Australian, it's like you're talking about Baghdad. I think it's in Dubai. Oh, this place. Huh. Well. I assumed it would be in Singapore or something. Come on. Show me the shit. Whoa, fuck yeah, man. Doesn't really look like an ocean restaurant.
Menu, and if you go for beverage and wine list right over here. Okay? And we got 3 course or 4 course for your options for lunch.
4 courses, mate. What's that? Probably like 120 bucks. I'd have to imagine 3 courses would be like 100 to 90, maybe. I could take my own fucking cover off my glass, thank you. I like going to fancy restaurants for the actual food, you know, and maybe a little bit of the atmosphere, but this shit where, you know, you're just getting waited on by another person makes me so uncomfortable. It's like, oh god, please go away. I could pour my own fucking water. I wonder if there's actually a video in this place. La Rosa on the Strand. Kate and I went here years ago. No, definitely not. Yeah, so this place was, or is, a big time, like, fancy fucking Italian restaurant in the middle of Sydney, like, right near the Queen Victoria building. But this is one of those restaurants where, you know, every single thing that is done, like, you want an extra glass of water or just to top up your water, the guy has to bring the jug from a completely different part of the restaurant, bring it over to you, and, you know, you're like, thank you. He's like, no problem, sir. Just slowly pouring it. I'm like, oh, God. Please just leave me alone. Never have I wanted a fucking, a cubicle just to eat noodles in so much. Swedish jacuzzi dry age? Ew, what the fuck is that, Googa? Man, you crazy. What the fuck is that? That looks like Panadol, liquid Panadol.
If being persistent is the key of life, one subscriber definitely wins a gold medal. And that would be this guy right here.
Swedish. We won 30 days dry age ribeye. Then dip it in a mix of butter and tallow. And age for 20 more days. Sorry for spam. Sick cunt. Come. No, fuck. I mean, if that's what it is, then that's a little bit better.
But if you think that he only commented in one video, no.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I gotta get commenting on Google stuff more often. Maybe then I'll be featured.
You could not be more wrong from the truth. Not only did he comment in every single video on this channel, but he did the same thing on my second channel.
Fucking hell, gun. So didn't even. Okay, Swedish. No, okay.
Dedicated to you.
I was gonna say he's not even gonna actually mention his name, but that's cool. You're cool, Google. Oh, fuck hell. That's rough. That's rough stuff.
That is exactly what I was looking for. 35 days dry age beef. And
it looks like a raisin.
Now, according to Swedish, the next thing to do is to put some beef tallow on top of it. We can also use butter, but I think beef tallow would actually be better. And this is the one
I think he said butter and beef tallow, didn't he?
Before, so I think it's going to work just fine. So I first laid it on a parchment paper because I knew things were about to get messy. Now,
that is not a big enough piece of parchment paper, Guga.
Do is to give it the Swedish.
No question. That's going to come off on the fucking... Oh no, he's being very conservative about his pour. Very nice, very nice. Oof. It looks like... Oh, you were saying it looks like cum. Yeah, no, it does look a lot like cum.
There is not something you see every day. And I wish you could smell how strong the beef tallow smells.
I wish you could smell how strong the cum smells. It's burning my nostrils.
Wait an additional 20 days.
Please don't. Oh, please don't.
Once the time was up, I took it out.
Ooh, it looks like cake icing, mate. Fuck. If I didn't know any better, mate, I would lick that off thinking, oh, that's a little bit of vanilla icing, is it? Macca's used to cook their chips in that, but were forced to change. Yeah, which I don't have a problem with, because beef tallow is perfectly reasonable. It's just because they wanted more vegetarians eating at their restaurant. But yeah, beef tallow actually gives chips an extremely delicious flavor, mate. It's very good for frying shit. The Scots know that.
This is what it looks like.
Okay, looking alright. Very red. Man, all this dry aged beef has to be doing something to the fucking colon.
What I was looking for.
Looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good.
At this stage right here, I started getting excited. Now I knew that the bone was gonna have to go because all of the pellicles were surrounding the whole thing.
The pellicles.
All of it. And as I did, check it out.
There's still a little black piece in that corner there, Googs.
And I'm really excited to
there he
find out
goes.
how it's gonna
Chopped him
taste.
away.
I mean,
Very
take a look at
nice.
these steaks. They are perfect.
Show me. Did he rip the thing off the coal bag? Yes, I love when he does this. I feel like it's the same shot every single time. Just look. Swear it is the exact same shot every single time. He's got such an expert setup. There's no way that you could ever actually replicate his recipes like this. No, yeah, I mean, you would probably need an $800 steak to start with, so that might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, nice. So what the fuck did that do to it, Googa? I wanted the explanation. Eat it. Eat the fucking shit. He didn't like it?
Are you alright, Mama? Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, it's good.
It's an amazing steak.
The way he reacted to it, I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That's all I can say. Absolutely phenomenal.
It's a Googa steak for sure.
It's a Googa steak, huh, Mama?
Wow.
I love it, mate. I love it. Honestly, needs his own branding. I want Googa everything,
Gotta
mate.
go for the second one. You ready? Let's go. Alright, let's go for it.
Get it.
Oh.
Get it.
Touch that one.
Ooh.
Soft?
It's like buttery.
Oh, yeah.
Buttery soft.
I want to see this picanha. Give me 2 seconds, though. Fancy restaurant, ocean restaurant. What kind of shit did you get? Because I always find that these places have far too little for what I would actually want. What was that? Bread? Bread and butter. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Look at that big-ass fucking manta ray in the background. That guy is sick. Google for president of Mexico. I think he's Brazilian. Hell yeah. Look how sick that fucker is, mate. Oh my god, he wants a steak. Chuck him a steak, lad. In his undermouth. Yes, I'm enjoying him. Doing a drive-by. Look at all the other manta rays as well. The utensils are kept in a bag. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why that's gross. Fuck, look at that little expert tripod and camera setup, mate. Very nice. If that's all you need to make videos, I'll fucking take that shit. Manfrotto was the brand of the actual tripod. I swear I've got one of those, but just for a different kind of camera. That is a lot of butter. Are you sure, baby? That's a lot of butter. She just put like a massive dollop on one little section. Yeah, I bet it's good. It's bread and butter. Like, how good could it possibly be? I like her smile, though, so that puts me at ease. Pretty sure that you can get a delivery to write in a board... Oh, deliver to... Oh, diver, Jesus Christ. To write in a board and show it to your table. Some people have done it for proposals. Oh, really? Like a submarine? Just goes by with a nuclear sub, cracks the window behind them here. And then all the manta rays spill out and they finally get what they've always wanted. World domination. Very relaxing looking at the giant aquarium while we eat. Those are stingrays. Manta rays are the ones with the little fucking things out of their mouths. Or the front of their face. I love they just sit in complete silence now. Sweet romance mocktail? Oh, for fuck's sake, cunt. Come on. That's exactly what I expected that to look like. Small-ass portions. Fuck all on it. I'm not saying it wouldn't be good. It might be a good taste, but it is going to be fuck all. 4 courses, mate. That actually does look very fucking good. Oh. Woo! They put a fucking fishbowl over the cunt. But see, look, tiger prawn. 2 prawns. If that. I think that's 1 and like a sweet potato or some shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, spaghetti? Cold appetizer, pickled Szechuan nasu eggplant. You see what I mean? See how small that is? I want to know how much they paid for this. Do you have how much you paid for this? You don't. Ah, I see. You're trying to fucking hide it from me, huh? Just hoping that I go to the place and then find out what the price is after I've already eaten the meal, huh? Hope she spills some of her titties. Nah, she's alright. You see what I mean? That it really is only one prawn. I know it's a tiger prawn, but fuck it, hell. Salty yolk, that must be this. And that's the rice roll salad, okay. The rice roll salad, it all looks good. It's just the amount that worries me. Or is the yolk on the prawn itself? Maybe it's on the underside. No, because yeah, that is another prawn there. So you get 2 prawns. Firm fresh shrimp and in a crispy salted egg flavored shell. Ah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, look at it burst out. There's no way you're going to be able to share that either. He just popped out like most of the filling too. Tastes like a Vietnamese spring roll. Seemed to freshen my mouth. It's a rice pan. Of course it fucking will. Hot appetizer, Hunan meatballs. That's right. Silken potato, lotus root, and sesame. Seriously, if you haven't fucking tried lotus root before, mate, it's actually really good. Most of the times where I've had it, it hasn't been crispy like that. It's been like a little bit firmer, and it's been in like soupy sort of Vietnamese cooking. Noodles or whatever the fuck else. Yeah. Doesn't look that different from like a dim sim filling, really. I'll take some of that potato, though. I bet that shit would be real fucking good. Pretty normal tasting meatballs. I do prefer the shrimps. They're prawns, you fuck. I do like a lemon lime bitters every now and then, mate. I am an old man. How was it? Put it up on the screen. A refreshing non-alcoholic drink. Alcoholic is how he spelt it. I guess I can't really talk shit, can I? Cold appetizer is spaghetti with fucking, what, whelk and carpellini, tomato. Okay, shit. Looks alright, man. Oh, but the scraping against that stone bowl. Oh, it's honestly, it's devouring my insides just listening to it. Get it up, son. I swear you just dropped some of that on the table. Tasty with a sour punch. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, now she going for it? Is she gonna drop it like that last video where she dropped that spaghetti? Don't think I didn't forget that Jollibee video, bitch. Oh, I thought they were about to cheers their food. That's very sweet of him, though. Loading up her fork with a good piece. Well, that's a man. That's a man right there. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't know, some bullshit. Hey, that's a hammerhead shark. That's cool. Pretty sure that's a tuna in the background right there. Don't know what kind. Woo! Look at this guy. He was swimming into the fucking into the mirror window. Look at all these things. This really is an ocean. Fucking hell. So many fishes now. The plural of fish is fish. Okay, you fucking brain dead. Nah, it's okay. Mistakes were made. It looks like her arm is my arm. You see on the left side here? Just eating directly through me. I actually kind of like the shirt for the stream, by the way. Okay. What else did you get? Oh, here come the mains, mate. Fuck, okay. They have gotten a decent amount of food. I suppose it hasn't been too bad. Fishies. Yes, that's much more appropriate. I saw the condensation on the inside of that dome there, and I assumed there was going to be like some dry ice or smoke or something in this dish. Australian beef tenderloin, that would be fucking good stuff, mate, but it looks like this fuck all beef. Organic mushrooms, oh, vegetables, sorry, mushrooms and fried Japanese pearl rice. Ooh, okay. And that's fried Japanese pearl rice. That's the regular stuff. Ew. Oh, fuck yes, mate. Octopus, right off the bat, good sign. And I think those are little clams, aren't they? I could be wrong. They could be pippies. Clams, they were. I was right. Nice. Let me see her eat it. I want to see her eat it. This fucking guy. That's some good looking octopus, mate. Seriously, I love me some seafood, man. I'll eat all of this shit, no questions asked. Oh, there's a fillet of fish there. It kind of looks like a mackerel or something like that because of the dark skin up here. Looks like a very oily, sort of whitish, beigeish fish. Yeah, I'd say mackerel is possible. I could be wrong, though. It would say back here. Let's take a look. Hurry the fuck up. Just flash it the whole way through the eating of it, that what this is on screen, please. Did I go past the part where he names it? No, I didn't, the cheeky devil. I don't think he did. What is that? See, that's what I want to know. Very nice, the seafood is very fresh, so you're not going to tell me. You're keeping it from me, are you? There we go. No, that's the same fucking thing as before. Live flavored rice. So where is the explanation? It definitely came up here because it flashed clams on the fucking screen. It definitely did. No, fuck off. It definitely fucking did. The seafood was very nice. Where is the explanation? Am I insane? Have I actually gone insane? What the fuck? Look up the menu? No, but it's... I swear it came up because it said clams before. When I was mistaken, I just don't remember what part it fucking said that. Fuck it. It's mackerel now. I just decided. She likes it. You like me? More. More. Oh, did he feed her? You cheeky devil. You getting some pussy tonight, huh? How's everything so far? I thought that was the boyfriend saying that. She better fucking like it, mate. $200. You better be giving up that pussy. Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's a good fucking combination, mate. They've got some real good flavors from this shit so far.
We have two different cuisine. This is from Chef Tony from Forest Restaurant. Very classic Chinese. Black pepper. And then this is something modern. Yeah, Thai style.
Seriously, man. I would devour that fucking seafood. I'd be sucking this man's dick. He's not even responsible for the food. I'd be sucking his dick and I'd say, you tell those two chefs to get out here.
Enjoy.
Oh, come on. Say some more shit to him. Be polite so he doesn't just feel awkward for coming up. I'd say they've done very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. That's right. Spread him. Spread him. Want to suck my dick. Want to suck my dick. That's what I'd be saying. And then she'd just look at me like, why did I marry you? If I was an Asian guy, man, I'd be racist to Asians all the fucking time. Not like my regular life where I love Asians. No, but I would constantly be like, calling people chinks and shit. A bouncy tender beef with healthy tasting vegetables. Nice. That's what you get for Australian beef, mate. It's quality stuff. It's quality stuff. You cannot deny. Wanted to see if I got banned for saying chinks. if that's gonna get flagged. I love how stingrays and shit like that actually move through the water. Like it's like a waving motion with their fin. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Woo! What's that? Fuck it, oh. Opera cake with fresh fruits. Okay, so it's got some gold leaf on it, but essentially it's fruit cake, right? You can't fucking fool me, mate. I hate fruit cake, and there's no way. My Scottish granny couldn't convince me to eat it. I'm not gonna fucking eat it from you. Then again, I did pay $800, so maybe I should give it a try. Mara de Bois, sorry. Sable tart. What? Sable? Like the fish? Lemon vanilla ice cream. The rest of that sounded alright, but sable? It has to be something else. That can't be fish. Seriously, what the fuck is it? It looks like Nutella now. It's a coffee cake, is it? Opera cake. Why in the fuck would I want... Alright, no, that's fine. People can have whatever they want after the opera, I suppose. That gold leaf. I want to know how much. Oh, sable is a biscuit. It's also a fish. I'd be wondering how much I paid for those little flecks of gold. Just between you and me. A nice sweet dessert to end the meal, yes. Yes. Is that it? Is that done? Okay. Well, I was looking up some other shit before. Oh, the 2 million sub Wagyu special. Okay, Street Food in Asia series. Jiggly Cake. How Are They Made? Wait, How Are They Made series? Yeah, okay. I thought it said How Are They Made R series. Eating in restaurants and stalls, convenience food series. Well, let's look at restaurants and stalls, see what we come up with. Shut up. Toilet restaurant? No, that's okay. Ramen restaurant with fucking vending machine. Suck a dick. I hate vending machines, man. No, it's impressive when you go to Japan and shit, but like ramen vending machines, it's just inside a restaurant. It just means that they streamlined the process of you ordering. It's not that fucking impressive. Cabbage pancake? Oh, bullshit, you're not going to name it by its actual fucking name. Okonomiyaki's the way to go, mate. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's okonomiyaki. It's not just a cabbage pancake. Cunt. Yakisoba is good as well. That's just a pile of, like, stir-fried noodles, essentially. But if you're going to go to Japan, go and get the okonomiyaki, mate. But if you're going to go anywhere, the best sort of travel packages to Japan, or at least the most accessible ones are, where do you do? It's Tokyo, Hiroshima, and I think Osaka, or something like that. You know, you can go, or Kyoto, sorry, you can go to these 3 cities and, go for like a week or however long, spend a certain amount of time in each one of them as part of a tour, and you get a pretty good deal. But if you're going to go anywhere, for okonomiyaki made, it's best to go to Hiroshima. Hiroshima is the most famous for it. I highly recommend it because they will blow your fucking mind, man. You know, never in my life, when I've actually traveled places, have I ever had a recipe in a different country, or a meal, sorry, in a different country. I'm like, this is the only place you could do this. Most of the time in Japan, it is. Because they actually give a shit. They're actually willing to commit, like, 40 years of their life to this one recipe, or a few recipes. What's that? Garlic potato, rice, miso soup, pork, kimchi, sausage. What the fuck is that? Yash? I don't even know. Gyoza's good, of course. Ikiyaki, sorry. I can't even tell what the fuck that is. Shit. Oh, those are filthy, mate. Look at those. Yeah, look, you had to clean them off, the cheeky bastard. Those are so dirty, those fucking things. I've never, in one of these, like, street-made videos or whatever the fuck, I've never seen the paddles be that fucking dirty. I feel like most Japanese places would fucking eviscerate themselves with the paddles if they had to use those for a customer. Alright. Yeah, so they start off with the coleslaw, essentially coleslaw bottom. Crisp that up a little bit on top. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bit of noodle. Bit of noodle. Come on, hurry it up, you fucking... More flavor. Exactly. Just scrape them off onto the top of the fucking thing. What's that, chicken? Ah, nice. I've seen, yeah, they make like a little... Whoops. They make a... Wait, is it with this? I swear I've seen one where they make like a little pancakey layer with an egg underneath, sort of crisp it up, and then put the cabbage on top, and maybe I'm wrong. thigh meat as well, as you can see. Much better choice. Don't go breast. Don't be a bitch. Look at all the black soot on there. You can see it. It's already rubbed off from those tongs. Look, he's still, like, cleaning off bit by bit the paddles as he goes. Because he's like, yeah, eventually this guy's going to say, hey, can you, clean those? He's trying to get by. With a little help from my friends. You see, that's bitch shit. This is bitch shit, mate. This ain't the right way. Can I go Hiroshima Okonomiyaki? Hiro. Not Hori. Hiroshima Okonomiyaki. Breast is best? Sucker. Fucking chicken's dick, mate. Okonomiyaki in Hiroshima, Japan. Well, that'll fucking work. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, no, I was gonna say, I think I've been here, but no. Certainly have not, mate. That looks so busy. All these businessmen are like, what the fuck are you staring at? No, they're not saying anything at all. Yeah, no, there's a place that Kate and I went to. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but we waited. What is that? Oh, that's okonomiyaki. That looks like Japanese pizza to me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there was a restaurant where we had to wait for about 45 minutes to actually get in and get a seat. You sit at this little bar and then the okonomiyaki's prepared for you in front of you, and it was so fucking good, mate. It was worth the wait, no question in my mind. That's a lot of places too. See, to me, a lot of these places seem like the sushi train sort of places, just like cheap eats, easy sort of stuff where they can, make a quick buck or, a lot of bucks off of the local population because, they'll usually go there for convenience, but there are select places that do the specific recipes better than anyone else. Or at least better than most. Not saying these guys are shit, I'm just saying that in these kinds of places, just the food halls and things like that, there would be a lot more people, not that the food's worse, but a lot more people that are just going here for the sake of convenience as opposed to it being the best dish, sorry. McDonald's isn't shit food just because it's convenient. See, like, okay, their grill itself, it has a few little charred bits, but their paddles, for the most part, are actually quite clean, all things considered. Come on, hurry the fuck up. The mayo is what dumbfounds me. I don't see it as necessary. Maybe because Japs don't get mayo all that much. They got the Kewpie stuff, but maybe it's because they don't get it as much as, normal people. Yeah, odd sandwiches and shit like that. What else we got? When are you gonna eat it, you fuck? You fucking Moulignon. He's really actually just not eating it. He didn't get a single fucking thing. What a cunt, mate. Oh my god. Osaka Okonomiyaki. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll look at the picanha.
We hit 2 million subscribers, everybody. That is absolutely incredible to me. Thank you so much for
I'm glad
support.
You did, Googs. Legend. This was just recently, too.
Possible. And that's why I do it, because I love your
the best filet mignon ever made. Wow.
And let me tell you something. We are
I bet it is, too.
Getting started because everything is
look at this shit. Look at this shit. The best steak I've ever made, Sam the Cooking Guy, 11 months ago, 935,000 views. Guga does it, mate. He's a real fucking Brazilione. 1.5 million in the space of, like, not even a month. Fucking sick cunt. He's a day off it being a full month since he uploaded this, and it's already at 1.5 million.
The 2 million subscriber special. Check it out.
And here we have the star of the show.
That's big.
Because this is the queen of all meats. And it is the real thing. And here's the certification.
I don't know what K2 means, but
it's the real
it's looking good.
I say a huge thank you to my meat dealer Emilio from Grand Western Steaks.
This cunt, he's definitely doing it on the sly. He's giving him like big ass discounts just because he gets to try the steak.
Able to get it where I'm at. But as always, my meat dealer always comes through.
I like him, man. I like the look of him.
Because if you've been watching my channel for a while,
oh yeah, he's the one that got Guga those big ass fucking tomahawk steaks, whatever the fuck.
This cut of meat to the whole world. especially because when I started this channel, almost no one knew what picanha
Would have
was.
cost a
But now you
fortune,
can
no
see
question,
almost
mate. Can I? Yeah, I wonder if he put Sam the cooking guy up to talk shit on him, to dunk on that hoe. Go back,
when I
Goose.
started this channel, almost no one knew what picanha was. But now you can see
I'm not seeing Sam the cooking guy just yet.
almost every single
Not yet.
YouTube channel.
Oh, there it is. It was like right at the end, Sam. He gave you the credit. Let's see A5 picanha. A5 picanha. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, I think. There we go. Meat and bone. I'm guessing this is just a wholesaler or some shit. 429 with 430 for £3. Well, take away the fat. What's that? Let's say maybe 1.5 kilos. £5, $700. Fucking hell. I hope that for Googoo's sake he got five. International grading standards. Australian grading system. Look at this. We got the good shit, mate. We got a lot more intricacy to our ratings as well compared to the Japanese grading system. And the US has the lowest one. Look at this shit. US Prime. It only goes up to halfway of where fucking Australia tops out. Wait. Oh, that's a site. I forgot it was a fucking site that I was on. Lamb? Oh, yeah. What do we got? Sausages. Okay. What about game? Seafood, actually. After elk. Boar. Shit. Venison. Bison. New York strip. Man, I'd try some bison. I bet that would fucking taste real good. Look at that shit. It looks so dark. Venison, blueberry, and Merlot wine sausage. See, that's... You're putting too much in it at that point, I think. No blueberry. I don't need that. Or a king salmon fillet. Tuna fillet. Look at that gorgeous knife on top, too. Brazino. We got Caribbean grouper steak. Tuna. Red snapper. Let me go price highest to lowest. Fuck it. Oh, that's a big boy right there. That's a big old piece of salmon. Smoked salmon pre-sliced or a king. Oh, that's the same kind. Okay, so I guess it's a real good stuff. The real good stuff. Lobster carpaccio. Okay. Alright. African tiger prawns. Those look fucking good as well, mate. The dark shell. I trust that. I trust that the meat inside will be real good. Hog snapper. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck yes. That would be good, mate. The Spanish octopus carpaccio. Be sliced so thinly and that... Oh, that delicious... The delicious little fucking morsel. Give us that. What's this? 5 to 6 ounces is $19. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I think. Thinly sliced, pounded thin and served raw, usually as an appetizer. It was invented in 1950 by Giuseppe Cipriani from Harry's Bar in Venice and popularized during the second half. I did not know that carpaccio only came around in like the first fucking half of the 20th century. That's interesting. Poultry? What kind of poultry you got? You got any spatchcock? Oh, nice, nice. I thought it was that corn-fed chicken thighs. The meat looks a lot more flesh. Sorry, it looks a lot yellowish compared to most of this other shit. So I assumed it might be corn-fed. Amish turkey. What the fuck is an Amish turkey? Is that American? You mean the site itself? I think so. South Florida, same day delivery. Yeah. Pork. We'll go highest to lowest, see what they got. Just see. No. Highest to lowest. Fuck, mate. Acorn fed, 100% Iberico ham, bone in, sorry. Fucking hell. They love feeding them acorns out there, mate. I don't know what it specifically does to the meat from it, but it looks like aged... looks like the equivalent to aged wine. Look at that shit. All that stuff. All that stuff right there. Oh, yeah, as if the $900 on the fucking Iberico ham was enough. Why don't you get some $11 cheese and a truffle board? Okay. Or no, that's just the cheese for $50. Shit. Crazy stuff. 100% Iberico ham. We got two different kinds of, well, that's not acorn fed, that's just regular Iberico ham. Premium whole pig. Fucking hell. How do Americans get this shit so fucking readily? I need more of this. We probably do have it, it's just in Sydney itself. Oh, that's the good stuff, mate. Look at that. Chorizo Iberico. Acorn fed, mate. That's some dark meat. Hell yes, brother. Can I go... no, I looked at most expensive seafood. Let me look at most expensive game. Shit, I clicked on lamb. Foot. Okay. Elk rib rack, sorry. I'm retarded. Only $99, that's the most expensive they have? Well, most of the game is pretty decently priced. You wouldn't think that. View all? Oh, all meats. I thought that there were more selections. Beef? I don't think I looked at the highest one. Maybe the picanha is the highest. Let's take a look. Wait, why doesn't this have highest to lowest? I know that it's partly measured on weights, but... Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't look at this either. Show me. High to low. The Amish turkey is the $7 one. A $70 one, sorry, is the most expensive. Oh, and you can get a 32-pound turkey for $180. Fucking hell. Jesus. They just can't help themselves. Have to make it as expensive as possible. Wait, I didn't look at the lamb, did I? Have to have the most expensive thing possible, sorry, is what I meant. Whole lamb, you know, $400 for an entire lamb, it's not overly bad, I guess. If it's a special occasion, it better be good quality lamb, though. Midwestern lamb rack, Frenched, 9 ribs. Oh, good. $94, not bad, not bad. Lamb shoulder, $140 for 10 pounds. That's not bad. How much fucking fat am I getting on the outside, though? Not that I don't want a decent amount, but I don't want it to be fucking completely covered in it, and they're, you know, fucking me on about 2 kilos worth of food. Boneless Barnsley chop. Well, why is that only 4 stars? The rest of the shit looks like it's 5 stars, so that's unsettling. Oh yeah, the beef didn't have anything. Okay, I think I clicked on everything. Fuck it. Get out of here.
That made original picanhas. And in the beginning, this cut was not known at all. And as you can see, they always used to come like this. Almost like buy one, get one free. This is a choice grade picanha. And after removing it from the packaging, this is the real OG.
Fuck, that's a lot of fat, man.
Choice grade picanha.
Jesus.
Say that it has no marbling at all. But it does have that beautiful fat cap.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's quite fucking large. Buy one for a cooking stream? Oh yeah, I'd love to, mate. Then just fuck it up, cook it well done.
The way to cut it so that it will give you the best experience.
Fuck, that looks like tuna, mate.
With the grain.
Sushi, sashimi tuna, mate.
Final cut will be done against the grain.
Nigiri, whatever. Fuck off.
And I mean, take a look at these steaks. Even though there's almost no marbling on them, you can see that this is a prestige cut of meat. And even though after cooking every single meat out there in the world, this one's still my favorite.
Okay, so what's this?
Understanding a little bit more about meat.
Fuck is that?
I found something that it was called Wagyu, which translates to Japanese cow. And here I have 3 of them. The first one is an Australian Wagyu.
Doesn't look that good, to be honest. It looks okay, but yeah.
Score 7. And the very last one, you know that it's the star of the show. And
so you're testing it against 2 Australian steaks. Why would that be? Because we got a good steak? We got a good steak? Is that what you want to say?
So I started with this one, which is an Australian Wagyu marbling score 5.
That's right.
As I remove it from the packaging, it almost looks identical to the choice.
Packagey instead of package. I like that.
That Wagyu marbling score 5 is a huge upgrade.
Oh, look at that.
This one for the very first time, I almost can see it looks
picanha.
almost identical. We got a nice beautiful fat cap. It is also triangular shape, and as expected, it comes with a silver skin at the back, which it has to go. But
I don't understand though, Guga. How is this the top tier? You're not explaining it.
Is a huge upgrade in my books. Perfectly well marbled.
Is that the picanha? What the fuck was that shit beforehand? That red steak.
I made a whole video about it, calling it the priceless steak, because at that time it was the best piece of meat I've ever put it in my mouth, and it is an experience.
But this isn't the best piece of meat anymore.
But at the same time, I'm thinking that this picanha right here will make all of the other ones look bad.
Okay.
Remove it from the packaging,
I'd like to see you do it, Google. I bet that you... Oh, fuck it. Oh.
It is difficult to explain.
So whatever that red shit was that he was talking about before was not the picanha, I guess.
Something that needs to be experienced. And after
you fucking with this Google. I can't understand where he's going.
Of this channel, this one is something different.
Whoa.
Since it's so special, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and let you experience this together with me.
Ooh. Show me. Show me. Fuck it, oh. What is the fat ratio on that, mate? 90 to 10%? Working us? Fucking oath, mate. Keeping us hanging on to the very end. Trying to get your view. Trying to get your money. I mean, it looks good. Looks like an ocean current with a lot of fucking sea foam on the top, but... why is it the best? Precisely. Woof. Does look very nice. Got a lot of intricacy to it. A lot of complication in the manifolds. Yeah, I'll make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Eat 'em up, yum. Eat them up. I want to go back to that Indian channel from before. That guy was cool. Now I've already forgotten his shit. Oh, he's doing the milkshake video.
It is
It looks like the rings on a tree on the inside.
And I think you must treat it with the respect it deserves. Medium rare. The last thing you need is to
1/3 fat cap. Yeah, but even just the marbling, it's like there's more fat in the actual marbling than there is meat. It looks like. Obviously, you get that contrast because there is still some pink meat in there, but how much? Fuck all. See, it is the exact same. What do you call it? Transition every time with him pouring the coals in and all the rest of that shit. I was thinking. This looks really, really similar to every other time I've ever seen it, and I was right. Uh-huh. How much you charring that, boy? I wouldn't be keeping that fat on the edges, to be completely honest with you. I don't think it's going to do you any favors when everything's cut up. I mean, it could be real soft compared to most of the shit that you could do. Where is the Australian stuff again, by the way? Are we actually eating that? No, we're just looking at how shit that was compared to what Googoo's about to cook up. Okay. Come on. Here we go. That's what I wanted. It's coming up. Looks quite dark. I'm not talking shit. Probably real good. Woof. Hey, that's pink. Very nice.
All right, everybody. Here we have our
with rice. I love how the rice is like entirely fucking not raw. Sorry, unseasoned.
Andrew, what do you think?
Wagyu picanha, dude. Come on. You're gonna ask me what I think?
This is not Wagyu picanha, bro. It's Japanese Wagyu A5 picanha.
Yeah, I love. He has to be very specific. Angel has heard that so many times. He's like, all right, whatever, motherfucker.
Picanha. Did you see how much that thing flared up?
That thing was. It was literally fire.
It was crazy. I bet Angel will call it crazy.
Right. Literally fire.
He does that. I like him though.
No tomorrow. Be very careful. Put it in the fire. Take it out of the fire if you are ready to experience something like this. But obviously, it's a celebration. Not something we're gonna eat every day. Probably not something we're gonna ever eat again, Angel.
Ever, cunt. Because it was like $900 probably. I would not doubt that was $900 for that.
Impossible. You ready to try?
More.
You might just, pass out
eat.
On this one over here. When you literally poke on it, it doesn't even feel like you're touching anything. You ready for this?
I'm about to go.
He's flopping it, mate.
Cheers.
I bet Angel is a little bit fucking high, mate. He's got that. He's got those eyes.
You know what? Like when you want to slap the table.
I love he eats the rice right after it because he's like, nah, that was actually shit steak.
It's amazing, everybody. Everything you expect on a piece of meat.
Well, he likes the rice too. He likes the rice just as much. What did you fucking make in the rice? It's just like regular shit.
I wish every single one of you could be taking a bite of this, everybody.
Angel's definitely high. Guaranteed they live in California or some shit like that. Where is it? Miami, Florida. Okay. Maybe he's on coke then instead. That could be possible.
Wait for I.M. for you guys subscribing to the channel. We're gonna have to take one more bite in order to describe. Yeah? I saw that you even went with the rice because I want to try with the rice too.
I took the bite, I enjoyed it for a little bit, and I was like, ooh.
I didn't go with
what
the
is
rice.
this like with some rice? And then I went
He's high as fuck, mate. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like there's this certain... It's almost like a broadcast delay or whatever the fuck with most people who are high. It's like... Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, there's 2 seconds where their brain just doesn't register what they're seeing or hearing.
Make sure you check it out on the card. Let's try with some rice. It is sushi rice with vinegar.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Mmm. It just coats your entire palate.
It's cool, man. I mean, the vinegar and sushi rice is a good accompaniment for it. You know, it's not too much, not too heavy. You're not eating fucking Indian rice, like spiced rice or anything like that to counteract the steak.
the
So
fat when you bite
it's fine.
It really explodes in your mouth.
Every single bite that you take, it just juices exploding all directions of a wonderful flavor.
I want some
that is
Googs.
Impossible to describe. I know what you guys are gonna ask me. How does this compare with a Japanese Wagyu A5 ribeye that we've eaten?
You about to
before?
talk some shit, aren't you? It's better.
It's
Oh,
better,
fuck.
everybody. That's all you can say.
This is the winner.
Kill him, Guga.
Nothing
They're not ready
is
to hear
better
it.
than this piece of meat
I'm
right
not
here
even
in the
gonna
world.
lie. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the winner.
He was gonna
There is
lie, but now
nothing
he's not.
That comes even close. Please do not cook it medium or well.
I'm hungry now, so you should be, mate. He did well. He definitely did well with it.
All right. I'm pretty sure that in Japan they probably just slice it as, you know, sashimi style.
What?
And the fat.
Fucking
the
what?
Fat is white. You see that fat?
That's
not
it.
fully cooked. And let me tell you something.
What? It's so good. Come on, man.
The worst
I
cook
like
in the
it.
world. But you know how to make a steak medium rare? And you got this? This is the cheat code.
That's it. When I started this channel, I never thought I would have the experience of eating a Japanese Wagyu A5 picanha like this, honestly. And just being able to experience this. And
What a sitcom, mate. He is really great. I can tell he is legitimately grateful for this. Like, he's fucking keen on doing these videos
share
all
with
the
you
fucking
guys.
time.
It's something special. I will never forget.
Get a like
everybody.
from me, son.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much.
No
for your
worries,
support.
man.
Let
Happy
us know
to
in the
do
comments
it.
below what you guys want to see next, and we're definitely gonna make it happen.
I want to see it all.
Oh, I know what they're gonna ask.
This, but dry age.
I know, right?
Yeah, definitely.
That's the next thing.
Yeah.
Oh man, Google, I have a
Fuck,
good
mate. They're really, I mean, they're not scraping the bottom of the barrel, but their fucking audience definitely is. Dicks out for Google. I'll get it fucking right now. You won't even know what hit you. How can rack of lamb be as good as steak? I don't fucking know. You gonna tell me? You gonna tell me? I cooked most expensive pork better than Wagyu. He keeps fucking... It's always better than Wagyu. Fucking... I want your stuff to just be as good as it is. I don't want you to fucking compare it to anything else. Made 3 insane cheeseburger recipes. Alright, that one, and then I'll finish off for the night. I'm just curious. Fuck that video off. The butter chicken can get fucked as well. Real juicy, well done.
Is a nice juicy cheeseburger.
It looks
This is
good, man.
comfort food and we can
It
make
makes
at a
me
very
cool,
affordable
man.
price. But today I'm gonna try to take the humble
Oh
cheeseburger to a
yeah.
whole different level. And
No,
you
it's
can find
real.
them
It's
three
real
different
Americanized cheese. But I do like a pepper jack. Real good fucking cheese for this sort of
By the end
stuff.
of this video, we're really gonna
Don't know what
find
this
out
other
if
shit
it's
is
really
though.
worth spending that much money on a regular cheeseburger.
It's only $50 for the most. Oh no, sorry, it's $2.50 for the most expensive one. I was gonna say that's really not that much.
Is cooking 3 different cheeseburgers at 3 different prices to find out which one is better.
Instead of the fucking the BuzzFeed shit where they just go to restaurants and eat, shit at different price points, this is what I'd rather watch. Rather watch a master of his craft construct a delicious. Oh my god, I'm watering, mate. I'm fucking squirting in my mouth.
Start off with ground beef, the cheapest one you can find. This one happens to be 73%
Ooh,
meat and 27%
what
fat.
the
By no
fuck?
means is this the best ground beef there is, but hey, it is cheap. And as you can see, it's already grounded up, and all you have to do is start making your balls. I like to keep them anywhere between 2.5 ounces to 3. For me, that's the perfect ratio for the smash.
I don't.
Burger. I also recommend.
What if you don't know ounces though?
Makes the job a lot easier. For the sauce, it is one of the easiest thing to do. In a bowl, throw in some mayo.
It's fucking Big Mac sauce, right?
And sweet relish.
Yeah, that's Big Mac sauce.
Done. It does not
Pretty
get
certain
any
it
easier
is.
than that. The next ingredient is a good old American cheese. I know a lot of you don't enjoy it, but let me tell you.
I don't know
something.
why
This
people don't
burger
enjoy
is
American
fresh.
cheese, man.
And
It's
I
not the
would not
best,
replace
but
with
it
anything
does the
else.
job.
For
If
the
you get it
buns,
on
can
like a
really use
McDonald's
any one you
cheeseburger, it's not
like.
that
And since
bad.
we're going cheap, these are the cheapest one I could find. If I'm not mistaken, I think I paid $2 for 8 of them. As you can see, it's just a good old plain hamburger bun. Our next cheeseburger is way more expensive.
Oh,
but at the
Gruyere?
same time, it is something
I think it's Gruyere.
experience. If you have been watching my channel for a while, you know I love dry age. It is one of the best.
But what
things
is
you can
the
do with meat.
cheese
Taking
though?
a regular piece of meat and dry aging makes it better. And taking a
Oh
great piece of
god,
meat
the
and
fucking
aging
dry.
that, it's just
It
a
looks
whole
so
different level. With all
disgusting.
that being said,
I'm not
this
saying
what
it
I did
is,
for
but
my
it
second
looks
burger.
like it
I'm
would
gonna
be
using
real
this
fucking
beautiful
bad.
35 days dry age ribeye. And even though this is gonna go in a dry age cheeseburger, the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
thing you need to do is remove the pellicles. That has a very strong pronounced flavor. Now you don't want to throw that away. If I was doing a regular cheeseburger, that would be a perfect thing to throw into the mix. But since
Isn't
this
it
one is
rotten?
100%
I don't
dry aged
fucking
already,
understand
there's
this,
no need for
man.
the pellicles. After slicing them open, I decided to
Call
go
them
to a little bit
pellicles. I
higher
call them
level, which is
poison,
to
mate.
remove the connective
Poisicles.
tissue and silver skin. That will
That's
make sure
terrible.
that my burger is absolutely amazing. Using my meat grinder in the lowest setting,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
started
yeah,
to grind
yeah.
it up. Always remember to keep your meat as cold as possible,
Ooh.
including your grinder.
It
Once
looks
I
like
was done
when
with the
you
grinding,
do
this is
you
what
watch
it
a
looks
time lapse
like.
video
If you
and
compare
maggots
this
start to
one the
form in a fucking
pre-grind one
bin.
I've just showed you previously, there's no comparison. It's already 10 times better. Now the only thing left to
Okay,
do is to
yeah.
make my
I
patties,
can't. I
put it on
honestly.
a parchment
Oh, that was
paper,
the
and
same
then
beef. I
ready
was
to
gonna
go.
say
Even
I
though the
can't tell the
previous
difference
burger
between
has a
that and
bigger
what I just saw
fat to
before.
ratio mix. I think this one is going to be so good that I won't be adding any additional fat. For the sauce, I also decided to do something special. So I started off with a little bit of mayo, followed by Worcestershire sauce, Louisiana hot sauce, garlic
What?
powder, and freshly ground black pepper.
Oh,
Now mix it well
Googs,
and
come
your
on,
sauce
mate.
is
Don't put
done.
that
Now,
on
of
the
course, we're not
expensive
gonna use
burger.
American cheese.
What is
So
it?
with this one, I went up to provolone.
Provolone. Okay, I was close. I was close.
I've already shown how to make these buns yourself at home, and if you have not seen that video, make sure you check it out in the description down below. They are easy to make, and like I said,
Put it in the
is
corner,
my
Googs.
favorite. Now moving on to the most expensive of
There
them
we
all,
go,
I
okay.
am going to be using Wagyu. Yes, my friends, this is the best of the best. If you never had a Wagyu steak before, I definitely recommend you giving it a try.
But what
before
about
you
burger
even
form?
think about
Yeah,
trying
I-
a cheeseburger.
Oh,
Always
okay.
eat Wagyu as a steak. Then you can move on to crazy
I
things
had
like I'm doing.
honestly, man. I've had there's I think it's a Korean, it's a Korean burger place. The worst fast food I had in the last 10 years, Lotteria Lot World. Where the fuck is that? Jamsil. Well, I don't live in Jamsil, so I don't give a fuck. Lotteria is actually a really, really good burger place, man. You know, I remember Sam the Cooking Guy doing a video on Japanese fast food that you can get, and it pissed me off because he only went to American places. It's like, you know, they have a lot of fast food restaurants out in Japan, mate. I mean, if you're gonna go for American stuff, why not critique the Korean or Japanese stuff as well? There's Moss Burger as well. It's not as good, but I personally like Lotteria a lot. What is that? Shrimp burger and ultimate cheeseburger. I think that's a Wagyu patty because I've definitely had a Wagyu burger from there before. Ultimate cheeseburger. Here we go. Clean up, hit a beef. Here we go. Inspired by the way the French prepare steak tartare, we use ultra coarse ground beef with pieces up to 8 millimeters, so that nothing stands between you and the delicious. Okay, that's not what I had. It was good. Sorry, that did look good, but the Lotteria that I've had, what the fuck, triple cheeseburger? I didn't have that. Maybe it was only like a seasonal item or something like that, but there was a really, really good looking and tasting Wagyu beef burger that they had there, man. It's like one of the juiciest things I've ever had. It was so flavorful. What else? If I had to recommend, though, the teriyaki burger wasn't bad. I remember Kate got that. Or the bacon cheeseburger. Why not? Fucking go for it. Fish tartare might be good. But yeah, it's just like if you're looking for a quick lunch or, you know, whatever the fuck in between shit, then why not? Do it. Go for this. Don't go for the Japanese McDonald's. They have some decent shit there, but Kate and I found that what really stood above everything else at Japanese McDonald's is the nuggets, mate. Like the outer shell, whatever the fuck you want to say, it's so much better crisped than you get in Australia. It doesn't feel as loaded with oil, and also the chicken is like far fucking better.
Even sure if I should.
I think it's because Japs have a much higher standard of chicken than Australians do.
After I slice it in strip, check this out. It's like the Picasso of beef. To me, the perfect ratio of fat and beef together. So I got my meat grinder and started the process. And right at this point, I was second guessing myself. But hey, there's only one way to find out if it's gonna be good. But once I was done with all the grinding,
okay,
gonna do this, you will notice a huge difference.
$200.
Mayo, I'm using Japanese mayo.
Okay, this is the $250 burger.
The
so
next ingredient is a very special Brazilian hot sauce.
Oh.
This one, friends, is not that expensive, but the taste is very good. But it's also very spicy, so beware. And this is ketchup mayonnaise. It is basically
I've had that shit before.
To put the sauce together, I first started with the Japanese mayo, followed by ketchup mayonnaise, and finished it off with the Brazilian hot sauce. Now mix it well, and your sauce is done.
I feel like you don't even need. Wow, they all three sauces have the exact same color.
And the first cheese is brie. It's a
Brie.
cheese that has a very unique taste.
What
And of
else has
course,
he got?
The second one is Parmigiano Reggiano.
That is
And
very
finally, an
fucking
aged
good cheese,
Gruyere.
man.
Combining all these
I
cheeses
knew
together
Gruyere
to
was
make
on
a
one of the
wonderful
burgers, man. I could
sauce.
fucking tell. I saw it before. Yeah, the Parmigiano Reggiano is real fucking
Started
good
off
stuff,
by
man.
slicing the brie. A lot of people don't like to keep the outer edges, but I say for a sauce it's absolutely fine. For the
Oh, it's a
other two, I
sauce, is
just
it?
grated them. To make the sauce
Okay, well that's good. You know, if you're just grating it or making a sauce out of that cheese, that's perfectly fine. But I think just having brie on a burger would be. I've had a burger before. I can't remember where, but that had brie on it, and it was like, this is just too distracting. It's like a big fucking bite of brie right in the middle if you want to get through to the other sides. What is this? Mike and Jay talk about The Simpsons? The fuck out of here.
It's extremely easy. I started
Maybe
with a little
later,
bit of butter.
after the
Then I keep it
stream.
on low heat to melt the butter slowly. Then I threw in all of the cheeses.
Whoa.
Keep on the medium-low heat until
Cheese
all
does
of
look
the
good.
cheeses has melted.
Well done.
And by the time you're done, you should have an amazing and incredible cheese.
Looks
sauce.
real chunky.
But now that you've seen me making all the prep and we have everything ready, I say
Now
it
we're
is enough
fucking
talking
done.
And it is time to make
Is that the most expensive one? The biggest? I
some
wonder.
incredible cheeseburgers. So let's do it.
Let's do it, indeed. Look, the exact same fucking motion. It's definitely just a pre-recorded video. I hate it. I would have taken the casing off the cheese. Yeah, I definitely would have as well. Especially if you're making it with a sauce. I don't really know why you would need the casing of the cheese. The sauces look alright. I like that each one of them is vastly different from the next. So there's no way that you really can tell the difference between these burgers because you've got entirely different tastes. Now, obviously, different tastes with the beef as well, so you can judge which one you think is best, but the actual sauces on the burgers and, you know, the buns, that's not an issue, but the sauces make it a completely different burger. Not to mention, the more high-end cheese will give it a much different flavor than the cheaper shit, so it'll be a much more obvious, pronounced flavor as opposed to that first one. Good crust though, mate. Very nice. Sloppy cheese on the top for your pleasure. Topped it off with that. Didn't even see him put the sauce on that one.
All right, everybody, here we have our beautiful burgers. Andrew, what do you think?
I haven't had a burger in a while.
I know, right? Cheeseburgers, everybody. Cheeseburgers, isn't cheeseburger like the king of all burgers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is the
fucking
king.
idiot.
I know you
He
don't like
knows.
lettuce, tomatoes, and all that stuff, yeah?
Yeah, that stuff is boring.
Can I just say, look, I enjoy vegetables and shit like that on burgers. You know, burger with a lot and everything. It's perfectly fine. It looks like Googoo's eating me. I didn't even realize my head is on the fucking plate. But yeah, I agree. The cheeseburger itself is the best way to actually taste. And even without sauce, I think without sauce would have been better for these burgers to get a proper, real, honest, what would you say, reaction to how different the meats are, or how different the cheeses are, and, you know, I just don't think, personally, that putting, like, a spicy sauce on this one and then putting, like, a Big Mac sort of regular burger sauce on this one and then sort of going somewhere in between for this is going to give you a close enough flavor where you can really even compare these fuckers in the first place. It's like if you had, let's say, like, different pieces of steak, 3 different steaks. One of them has, like, an egg and mustard or some shit like that on top. The second one has, like, relish and honey or something like that, and then the third one has like a soy sauce and some other bullshit fucking, you know, they're gonna taste completely different.
That stuff is just boring.
Alright, with all that being said, I say enough talking, let's give it a try.
Is this one a smash burger? Because it looks like 2 patties here.
That's right, you already know every time there's 2 patties is
Legend. Legend.
Love this.
Good eye, Angel.
Burger,
Fucking
this one
oath.
changed my life, everybody.
Seen that man grow over the years.
Put the link up here for them.
That's right, if you have not seen that video, make sure you check it out.
Fuck yes, cunt. Even
There's
helping
not
his
a lot to
uncle
say.
promote
This
as
is
well.
A perfect burger for every single scenario.
It's quick and easy, bro.
Quick and easy, cheap, affordable. Make this every single day. Well, maybe not every day because that might not be healthy. Your doctor might be mad at you. But
that one is perfect.
Yeah.
We know.
I agree.
I love the positivity. See, I don't get this from Sam the Cooking Guy. I see, you know, I sort of did a deconstruction of Sam the Cooking Guy's videos the other day. Was that Metal Gear Solid Pull the Trigger through? Or Metal Tigger Solid? I'm uncomfortable.
What about you, Piglet? What's it going to be?
Okay, that's
to your hunt.
yeah, I find Sam the Cooking Guy doesn't have this same sort of aura about him, and it's to me, it's the main reason why I can't fucking stand his content, because he just comes off as either whiny or dishonest or whatever the fuck else you want to say. Sam doesn't compare at all, not at all. Like, we'll do a steak video just to compare the two. Or actually, I can do a cheeseburger video, can't I? What is that? The best beer, or the best beer can stuffed cheeseburgers. What the fuck does that even mean? You crush it down with a beer can, unless it's stuffed with beer cans. That doesn't. No, that's not how that works. That's an inaccurate title, son. 20-pound burger cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. Yes, burger cheeseburger. Of course, you fucking idiot. What did you expect, Sam? Sorry, I don't mean to call him an idiot, but that is a very idiotic thing to do. Look at that. You never had a chance. You never had a fucking chance whatsoever. What you would have been better doing is just getting that and just trying, hoping as much as you could that you could try and flip that quickly enough so it didn't lose its structural integrity. But look, because he's trying to press it down with this fucking this spatula here, the burger patty is so big that the sides are just automatically going to spill out no matter what you do. You would have been better not trying to hold that down and just let gravity take its course. Just use this fucking thing and hopefully try and flip it in time. Yeah, nah, that was bad.
We're celebrating today, and we're celebrating with a burger. A big burger. Okay?
And fucking American cheese as well, of course it has to be. It'll probably be, well, it's a 20-pound burger, but what kind of beef is going to be? Really shitty beef, shitty fucking, like, regular-ass bacon, normal-ass cheese, and then there was, like, mushroom or onions or something that he put on there as well, which, like, you know, it's just big. I'm not impressed by big. I think that's one of the reasons I like Gooooooo as well, is it's like, his shit very rarely borders on the, hey, look at this spectacle. You know, I've made a spectacle out of the food and made it like a fucking carnival ride, essentially. Like, let's just see, Gooooooo. I'll look at his channel. Obviously, you've got, like, the dry-aged recipes and all that sort of shit, but that actually is an experiment, you know? Like, it can all seem like it blends together in certain ways at certain points, but realistically, there's a lot more variety on this channel that I see than there is on Sam the Cooking Guy's. Even though Sam the Cooking Guy's actual recipes would be a lot more varied than Googoo's. Possibly. We hope. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this just, like, going through the channels themselves, The actual... Okay, well, I have to have both up. Just do a quick run through with this. Sam... I'm not going to watch his 20-pound burger video. I'm just, you know, having a look at the channel itself. Fuck off. So look, giant, okay. Giant with the fried rice. That's not actually put in the title, but like the point, looking at it, you know that it's giant. It's that epic mealtime, like, theory on how to sell content. Spicy roast beef sandwich looks massive for a regular roast beef sandwich. The other shit, when Kate and I were watching this the other day, I guess hate watching is the more accurate term. I don't hate Sam the Cooking Guy, as a person. I don't stay up fucking thinking about him and thinking about how much of an asshole he is, but it's the fact that whenever I watch his content, especially if it's travel content, he just seems like the biggest fucking prick on the planet. I was saying to Kate, the different kinds of content that there is for Sam, what actually gets him the views, it's either big shit, so it's just spectacle for why people want to come by, or it's like a fast food recipe that can be done at home. So, the ultimate chicken quesadilla, well, I mean, just those kinds of food recipes in general. What else? There you go. Taco Bell. Or it'll be the... what the fuck was it? What was the third one? Fast food content, big spectacles, and then homemade recipes. Okay, well, yeah, I think that is the three things. But you notice on his actual channel views, when it comes to just like a regular looking thing, bagel breakfast sandwich 3 months ago, 324,000 views. Carne asada tacos right afterwards, 686,000 views. Burger, 1.4 million views. And this 20-pound burger, can we just see, like, even before that, is there any content that breaks 1 million before that for a while? Okay, the perfect breakfast burrito. See, this is what I was saying. It's either, like, the content that actually is big for him, it's either shit that, people are clicking on it because they're like, oh, I can make that at home. Or they're like, oh, I want to see how someone makes this fast food item at home. Or whatever the fuck, maybe I can do it at one point. Or it's just, oh, that looks impressive. That's what I get from Sam's videos. Gooooooo, on the other hand, it's all out of interest. Obviously, there's shit based on price points, and I think that's a reasonable kind of content to pursue, to actually try and figure out, well, is this shit worth it for that fucking price? Or just doing different experiments. Like, I cooked every meat in a deep fryer. It blew my mind. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's more so their personalities, but I don't feel like Gooooooo is constantly making videos where it's like, watch me do this recipe from this restaurant. Like, watch me do a fucking cheeseburger. That's one in like 1,000 videos. Whatever the fuck. Sorry, I'm done ranting. I don't know. Look, see, KFC double down. Okay, I didn't know they called it that. 1.4 million views. Where's another fast food thing? Wendy's, 400. Okay, well, that doesn't really prove my point, but I don't know how popular Wendy's is across the planet. But, big fast food change. Well, there you go. Wendy's Baconator and Burger. So I guess it's specific Wendy's content. 1.6 million views. But Sam's actual content, like Perfect Juicy Chicken, 371,000 views 9 months ago. It's just weird. I've looked at Sam's analytics, I guess, or like his views compared to his amount of actual followers, and my only solution, the only conclusion that I've been able to come to is that people come to Sam's stream because they want to either learn how to do a recipe in their home, or they want to see impressive shit made by this guy so they don't have to do it themselves. But because cooking channels, just like any other channel, are based on the actual personality that runs them, someone like Sam can't sustain an audience because, then they'll either watch his videos from earlier, as in like a year ago, like his travel videos or whatever the fuck, or I guess they'll just see his personality in general or just get kind of bored with the content in general being the same sort of thing and then fuck off. Google relies on his good personality to get him views, not shock value of over-the-top giant foods. I agree. There are points where Google seems like he's taking the food very seriously, but I don't ever look at that as a detriment. I think part of the thing as well is like Google is always positive, but Sam the cooking guy always seems to be like... He always seems to be like one of those really low tier, sort of low effort characters that would impress someone who goes on Reddit a lot. You know, the guy who can't ever show any vulnerability. Like, he's always got to have some, in his mind, some witty comment or whatever the fuck to respond to every single situation. He can't ever just be normal or can't let other people overtake, I guess, for attention, if that's what you want to fucking call it. But yeah, I'm not impressed by giant shit. Speaking of which, let's look at this giant steak video from Google. No, yeah, so this is the one exception, because this is just of sheer, like, impressiveness, 110 ounces for a steak. It's real big. It's real fucking big. But Sam the cooking guy shit, a lot of it tends to be like copies of Google. If it's steak videos, for example, I realize, you don't have a monopoly on content if you Google, other people can do that content, but I don't know what Sam the cooking guy's content is other than what I just described, which doesn't set him apart from many cooking channels, really. That's a sick knife, man. Did you see that fucking knife in the background? Oh, it's a bone scraper? Oh, no, that's the bone scraper. Okay.
Now that you know where these steaks
just thought it was the knife.
From, I have 2 monster steaks. And they are 6.9 pounds each. Or should we just call it 110
God, that big fucking knob of fat in the middle looks real gross.
If you are
Alright, show us. He seasons it. Fuck, look how much seasoning you have to put on there.
Pepper and garlic powder.
Fuck, that's just one side as well. Go on, flip him over, Googs.
Don't forget, I always season
Of course he fucking does.
Monster steak.
Can you imagine how long that would take to cook? Not worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
For my second steak, I am cooking it with the Kamado gel, and I'm using...
I think I like this as well a lot. The fact that even within, you think that it's just going to be about one specific thing with Google, and I don't know whether he makes a lot from sponsors or whether he just has a lot of food or like steaks from sponsors or anything like that. But he always tends to go for like 3 different kinds or 2 different kinds of the same steak just to have like a test, some kind of challenge or test in it as well.
To cook it in direct heat. Now that we have these steaks ready.
Right, let me see. This is going to take so fucking long to cook. Seriously, like, estimate. What, like, half a fucking hour? That's burnt butter, mate. Look at that shit. He definitely burned himself when he splashed that butter. Pretty certain, at least. Woof. Rough stuff. That's a good fucking... Look at those lines, mate. That's a good fucking cover. Good little, coloring, whatever. Other words, sorry, wanted to make sure I wasn't getting flagged or anything. I keep a close eye just in case. It's way too fucking big, mate. To consume, being one human, that's a party steak, Like one of those big pizzas you can order in. It looks good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm liking it. Alright, fuck off. Fuck that off. Let's see the other cheeseburgers. Next cheeseburger.
Alright.
Medium tier.
Completely different.
Completely different, but Google, the reason it's completely different... Can't get flagged for Gunga Ginga video. Where the fuck have you been, cunt? No, but I agree. But, sorry, just as an aside, the reason it's different, Google, is because you fucking... You put a completely different sauce on there. It's not even similar.
A mature taste.
Okay, the beef.
It's a mature taste, right?
I just think beef, cheese, and fucking bread would have been good enough for a test.
You're dressed nice.
See, I can even disagree with Google and still fucking love him.
Nice, expensive beer. You know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Dry age?
He didn't think much.
That's my nephew.
That was easy.
That's dry age.
But
Now, what's the third one gonna be? Wagyu?
I know.
Is Angel gonna be surprised that it's fucking Wagyu for the third
goes
one?
hand in hand with a few things that I.
Alright, without our further ado.
I love how they just collapse. They collapse under the weight of the flavor. That's great, man. That's a
How
good
would
thing
you
to
describe
see.
this one?
Wagyu.
Wagyu. What else would you describe? That's what
Come on, it's always fucking Wagyu Guga. It's never not Wagyu. That is the one, I will say that about Guga. It's always got to be some kind of fucking version of Wagyu that's like the big surprise at the end for everyone. I made this 1940s iconic sandwich and it's fire. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you, Guga. Cooked every type of meat in an air fryer. No. Mexican tacos, $250 Wagyu. You see what I mean? $250 Wagyu. Ultimate dry age. Which steak grade is best to dry age? Okay. Prime, premium, and whatever the fuck the third one is. Wagyu cheesecloth dry? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Grilling impressive surf and turf. I want more, Guga. Whoa, Cubano sandwich did look pretty fucking good there, man. I don't know, it looked pretty good. I want more from you, Guga. I want something really out there. Give me some fucked up shit like Sam the cooking guy would. What is this? Use pork belly 3 ways? No. Perfect rabbit? He's just dumped it in a bed of fucking of potatoes. Disgusting. There's another. What was this burger challenge? Wagyu burger versus dry aged burger versus amazing burger. That is always the exact same video that we were just watching. All right, I'm gonna finish it off here, boys. The fuck out of here, Sam.
A pizza pan or
pizza pan.
Put this down. We're gonna use this to help us with our.
Let's just see your burger out of curiosity. 2 big patties, right? Wow, impressive.
You know, my first fear was getting them on, Max. My second fear is getting them off.
Cunt, your first fear should have been getting them off. Getting them on is far easier. You just have to slide them off a fucking board or a plate.
Flipping them.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy.
He should have gotten a pizza spatula. Pizza paddle, sorry. That would have been a much better idea for flipping them. I think what he does use is pretty close to a pizza paddle, but not good enough. It's not enough.
My concern is deepening on how I'm gonna flip this.
Yeah, don't flip it yet. It's not gonna be close to being flipped.
I'm less than confident.
Sam, it's not browned enough around the fucking edges, cunt. Look how soft it is. You can't flip that. It's not got a solid enough base. Flipping it now would be like flipping an egg when it's still completely fucking liquid. It makes no sense whatsoever because there's no way that you're going to be able to preserve the integrity of that fucking food item.
Or I'm just gonna ruin it.
Seriously, if you flip it now, you're a fucking idiot. You are actually fucking retarded. That should have some brown on it, mate. You should be able to see brown at least halfway up this fucking thing. It's like 2 kilos of beef for each one. Nowhere near done. Not at all, mate. This is retarded that he even thinks that it's close. Needs to be grey halfway up. You see? You see? Fucking Pinnison, I know. Seriously, it's... He's talking about the outside burning. Fuck that, mate. I would rather more of a charred outside. I can cut that off rather than just losing the entire burger and having to make sloppy joes.
You know, with a small burger, when this happens, you just move it to another part of the grill.
You could still move that.
With a 5-pound patty.
He should have thought this through a little more. He's complaining when he wasn't the one who, was proactive and decided to get a big fucking metal spatula to move this fucker.
Doesn't really work that well.
Are you joking, cunt? Why? Why can you not just sleep? Oh my god, you're so fucking fat. Do you only ever think about food? Probably. Pretty boring otherwise, isn't it? Gassy boy. Gassy boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, look, he's about to do something really fucking stupid. It's still not anywhere near close. It's so soft. Look at it. It does not at all look like it's ready. How do you not have gloves?
Now what?
Do I walk my cat? No, I just let him outside. I put him on a leash, yeah. You're a dumb cunt. Of course it's going to flare up as well. You've obviously never cooked burgers if you weren't expecting that. It's fat. It's fat, Sam. That's what happens. Right, what he should have done, if anything, is gotten 2 pizza paddles around the exact same size that can cover the entire surface area of the burger. You still might have had some of it, like, falling apart or getting soft or whatever the fuck as you flipped it, but you would have had a lot better of a chance than essentially using, like, a wooden spoon and a fucking big paddle below it. I don't know how in any situation when you've got such an expert cooking setup that you wouldn't know that's not gonna fucking work.
That's not exactly what I had in mind.
It's like having a full bowl of, like, fucking eggs ready to scramble and then putting them in a little egg cup right before you put them in. It was like, yep, that's how I measure it out. It doesn't make any sense.
And I was heading in the absolute right.
What a shit technique. Flipping it towards him. Should have done it side on. Absolutely, man. Just shouldn't have been a fucking idiot. Look, I don't understand too. You've got this pizza paddle. What use is that when it doesn't have a handle? Or unless that's just to present shit? Maybe? Decorative? Horrid. Look, he's going to do the exact same thing. Also, you're burning that cloth. That cloth is touching the barbecue, the flames. Watch that be black in a second.
Holy shit. This is not what I wanted.
Look, he's all pissy now, too. Sam. You see, this is the attitude problem I was talking about before. If Gooooooo fucked this up, he'd either not show it on the actual video, or he wouldn't be this pissed off. Alright.
Where's the other one of these?
That's not going to help you, by the way. 2 of the spatulas, they don't cover the entire surface area of the burger. It's not going to work.
That's what I wanted.
I love that too. You hear the tone of his voice. He's pissed off because he's a fucking idiot, but it's somehow someone else's fault. Maybe the education system, if anything, Sam. What do you think, Cass? Is it the education system? These Americans, they're stupid. I think he's Canadian, but...
This guy's going.
What you doing? Huh?
That's a fucking drag. It might have just become a 3-patty burger. What do you think?
See, look, this is far more closer. Well, you can't see it as much on this side, but this is far closer to the readiness. You can see there a bit more. It's more charred around the sides. This is far closer to the readiness that he should have flipped that one.
This is so sad for me.
I wouldn't have even said that half the burger, or even 40% of the burger was cooked, or even like 40% of the outside of the burger was cooked when he flipped that. It's still baffling me. It makes no sense.
Stop it. Everybody turn off.
No, it's not going to work. You fucked it up.
I just can't even get.
Because you fucked it
I'll
up.
have the gas off.
It's nothing but fat. I mean, it's, you know, constantly fat dripping on the flames themselves. Of course, it's going to flare up. I don't know what you were expecting.
Okay, I might be able to turn it back into a...
Yeah, maybe.
You know what this is telling me?
Not to do that. Fucking hell.
There's no gas on. None.
Yes, cunt. I can't wait for him to flip this. Oh, fucking hell. Why do I feel like this is also going to fuck up too?
Yeah, I guess that's what I have.
See, that would have been so... Look, it's exactly what I said before. Sam, that is basic common sense. Get something that's the same fucking surface area, or at least close, so that you can flip it. Oh my god.
Alright, so I should have thought about this. I didn't. I need hot things.
Even this, I'm not confident. That was a lot better though, Sam. That was a lot fucking better. But how are you going to get it off that now? Oh, you're going to slide it off like I said before as well? He sounds like he's all snotty because of the fucking, because of the smoke. Look at that. That's still got at least, what, 15 minutes to cook? It's... How does he have a cooking channel? I do not know. I found out, Kate and I watched his reaction to his first video a while back. He started this in 2001, or at least he started sending demo tapes around and then got picked up by some local station.
So, Plan B has us putting the other
What?
two
What the fuck is that?
on the Evo. Will this be any better? Nobody knows.
Looks like it's been boiled? Absolutely.
How am I getting them off? This is hot as... Here we go.
What? I'll feed you soon.
That was good.
Me? What's the matter with you?
Number 2.
I'll feed you once I'm done. Just let me watch this. Can I watch this? Is that okay? Thank you.
Wow. Look how big they are.
They do look big, I'll give you that.
Salt and pepper.
Seasoning them while they're on there. He's putting salt... Fuck, I mean... Sam, it's gonna take ages. Don't jump up. I'm gonna feed you soon. Don't jump up on the desk. I want you hurting yourself again. He hit his ribs earlier on the armrest of my fucking chair trying to jump up onto the desk. Cows died for this. That's a lot of cow there too, man.
I am scared.
You know, I think even more, I'm over the beef flipping thing now. I'm not pissed off about that. But what I don't understand, Sam, is why do you even have a pizza paddle like that in the first place? One where it's just like the tiniest handle. Like, you can already afford a pizza paddle. Why not get the one with the big handle?
I don't know, man.
The proper authentic shit. Look at that. For a pizza oven, that seems impractical. Because you'd still get fucking residual heat that would just numb your hand and burn all the hairs off of it.
Wow, you know what?
Was a good boy. He's a good boy. He is. Oh, look how blackened.
Not easy at all, ladies and gentlemen.
I have a very distinct feeling that this shit is not going to be the least bit cooked by the end of it, or it's going to be so cooked that it's completely blackened on the outside. Look, it's still all raw. It's about a millimeter of brown on the outside, and then the rest of the fucker is completely raw within. We're not almost there. This is like another half an hour to this job, mate. Fuck it up.
Wasn't enough. I bought 5 pounds of cheese.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna use it all.
Filth, mate. Filth.
Let's start with the grill
What are you
first.
doing, cunt?
So,
What the fuck are you doing? I heard you jump up too, you cheeky. Wee cheeky cunt.
That's okay.
How you doing, baby? How you doing?
With a blanket of
It's okay.
cheese,
How
with
you
a
doing?
huge ton of cheese living on top.
As in back rows. You like that?
No matter what happens, there's still gonna be 20 pounds.
I hope you can't see his cat ass. Don't mind the color saturation there, whatever the word.
Let's put cheese on these guys. Throw the
I don't trust it though. No way. Look, that's still fucking completely raw in the middle. You put cheese on that now, it's going to be complete cardboard. It's going to be like a grilled cheese that's been left out in the sun for 3 days. And your meat's still going to be raw.
Right, so let's start.
I do not trust for a second these burgers are going to be cooked.
I really don't want to jack it up.
Was that Turkish bread?
Please work with me here. Beautiful. Only
That needs to go in the oven. Yeah, mate. Absolutely. It's meatloaf at this point. What the fuck, cunt? Oh my god, Sam.
Coming from elsewhere. The mushrooms, the onions, with the soy, the garlic, and the butter.
Uh-huh.
And here we go. Are we ready for patty?
Look at that. That is a terrible spread right there, Sam. He's got like a massive portion of mayo. Watch this. That isn't the least bit spread in. Look at this. All around here. You imagine how unpleasant that bite's going to be? All that's one big dollop of mayo that hasn't been spread in properly. And there's a section of bread there that's completely dry. Toasted as well. Yeah, absolutely. This thing's going to fall right the fuck apart. Oh my god. That looks so black and disgusting. Yeah, no, that is burnt. That is burnt, mate.
Alright, let's get one more.
It's exactly what I predicted too. That one's not as burnt. That'll be raw in the middle.
What's that?
The edges are burnt for that one, but not like completely. You see, you can see when he moves it. It's so fucking what's the word? It's so gelatinous.
Looks like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's try and get one of these guys.
That looks more cooked despite not being all charred. But that is definitely raw. You can see the juice that was coming out was still fucking like completely pink and like if you had just put on a steak for about 3 seconds, got like a little crust on the outside and then tried to cut open the steak, that bacon would be so unpleasant. Look, it's so dry looking. And just don't. The mushrooms and the onions are not necessary, and it's a bacon cheeseburger. There's no mushrooms and onions that need to be put on it. But you're not going to be able to cut this or eat it or hold it at all. So I don't know what putting all this extra shit that is obviously going to just slide off the second you even touch this burger's bun. It may be big, but all the taste is diminished. Yeah. Absolutely. You know, I don't know whether you're here for it or not, Suck, but Pinnis and I were talking earlier about the difference between this guy and Gooooooo. Gooooooo is a lot more interesting. Not only is he more positive, but his food, I've never seen a Gooooooo video where his food looks shit. That has happened plenty of times with Sam. It'll be big or it'll be, acceptable or something along those lines. But he'll still put out the video.
And the crowning glory would be the top bun. And wow, that was like a workout.
It's big, that's it.
Probably wants their head taken by that, do you? It kicked my ass. I'm not kidding.
Sam is the one who kicked his ass, okay? You fucked up. You didn't know what you were doing. That's fine. But but in between the layers?
I'm sure there was a better way to do it, but in my mind, this is what I wanted.
What you want? Did you eat?
This is what I had to do. I was
Where'd you
told
eat?
to do this.
30?
The bun smells so good.
The bun smells so good.
You could treat it like a giant shawarma.
Eat it. Eat it. I want to see the inside of the beef. I guarantee. Show me a cross section. Look. Completely raw. Most of it is still completely fucking raw. It is exactly what I said. It's either too burnt or it's too raw.
They feel bad for what's about that. What the hell's going on in here?
You fucked up, Sam.
Come on, man.
The meat is still connected to the animal's bones in there. Look at that. Yeah.
Look at this. Look how nicely it's cooked, though.
No, it's not nicely cooked. What are you fucking on about? That's not rare. Sorry, that's not medium rare. That's raw, Sam. I swear everyone who cooks burgers and they talk about it, like the wellness of it, they treat it like steak. They're like, oh, well, of course the majority of the inside of the burger is supposed to be pink. It's mush in the center. It's mush in the center, and the two bottom patties that were on the grill, the flame grill, the longest, are completely fucking charbroiled on the outside. But then there's like still some slight pinkness in the middle, so they weren't even cooked the whole way through. But you still got to deal with that disgusting charcoal as a crust for the burger patty.
Look at that side.
That's not good.
I have to have a bite, Max.
That's not good. I know that because if he pulled it out and he was just disappointed, that wouldn't look very good, but
The only way.
that is raw.
Do this.
Cunt, that is fucking raw. I would not care. This is a 2 million subscriber special, by the way. So this is supposed to be like a celebratory burger. This is an abomination.
Upside down because I want some of the onions and the.
It's raw, cunt. Well, you need Gordon to say it for you? You are out of your mind. Watch him say it tastes like steak tartare or some shit. Try and justify it.
freaking awesome.
No, it's not. I can tell by looking at it that is not awesome.
Little kid at a...
It's fucking raw. It is. It's completely raw. It's pink. Like, not, you know, there's a little bit of pinkness in it. The majority of the burger is pink.
Caking it everywhere, but...
Most of the patty.
It's not possible, really, to do this any other way.
Yeah, because no one would ever in their right mind... You see, I've said this before as well, like any burger that you can't just fit into your mouth with one bite, with, you know, the basic opening and closing of your jaw is a shit burger, that means that this is a really shit burger.
Oh my god. This is because you guys...
Look at it. Oh, fuck me, mate.
helped us get to 2 million. That's an awful lot of burgers.
I just know, it's like, you know... If it were a steak, I'd be like, cool, mate. Medium rare. Maybe even a bit rare. That's fine. But I look at that in a burger and I just think that is going to be the mushiest fucking thing you've ever put in your body.
That's an awful lot of people watching our nonsense. I don't expect you're going to make...
Sorry, am I in your way, sir? Oh, I didn't mean to get in your fucking way.
For being here.
Cunt.
It means a lot. Chance, Max, the Slut Bong, and me, from our hearts...
I have said in the past as well, I don't hate Sam the cooking guy. You know, I'm glad that he's able to do this shit. You know, it's whatever I want to say about him, he's still entertaining enough to get me to watch. But Sam, you should not be calling yourself the cooking guy. Be the comedy guy. Please don't anymore, ever. Dude, where's something else? Look, oh yeah, I remember talking to Kate, when we watched through this giant 200 egg omelet video, and I said these eggs are going to be the least satisfying thing you could ever imagine. Like, seriously, that's going to be completely dried out once it's actually flipped, or it'll be just a big pile of raw egg mush in the middle of the actual omelet itself.
Just to loosen enough when that moment comes. I can just try and...
Look, it's coated to the insides of the pan. It's going to be completely dry.
And you can see how this is...
That's not going to be good.
This is coming up in sections of about 5.
Show me the end result.
3.
Look, completely fucking brown and burnt on that side. That looks like creme brulee, mate. It looks like someone just hit that with a blowtorch for 20 minutes.
Look at all the color.
That's not a good thing, Sam. Maybe if it was like cheese, I'd be okay with that color. But look, this looks like quiche on the outside because it's so fucking dry. It looks like it's been baked with a pastry. You've got all of, like, probably what's equivalent to about 6 liters of raw egg just spilling out the middle of it. And then what? You get the other side, and then by the time that's done, this is all even crustier because it's gone cold.
It actually sort of...
It does look horrid. It's fucking shit, mate.
So there's the uncooked egg.
That's what I mean. Like, but you look at the like and dislike ratio. What the likes come from is the fact that people are like, oh, big. I like big. Hey, I used to talk shit about Epic Mealtime as well, man. But at least their shit looked good for the most part. Edible. It's gonna taste like eggs. I don't trust Sam to tell the truth. I don't believe that he's unbiased about his food. Googa, I do trust to tell the truth because I think if he really did cook something shit, well, he's said it before as well because he's done like dry age experiments or whatever the fuck else on certain kinds of food and said that it wasn't good. So I trust him to be more impartial. All of this shit is like Sam's original ideas, even if it's taken from a fast food restaurant or whatever the fuck else. But what is this, quarantine mac and cheese? That's just regular mac and cheese. What the fuck was I saying? I can't even remember, sorry. KFC Double Down. It's 2 fried chicken patties, bacon and cheese. That's it. Alright, fuck it. That's what I'll end on.
KFC Double Down. Maybe the dumbest thing I've ever seen, We're gonna find out if it's delicious.
I just don't really understand how it's dumb. Makes perfect sense. You can already get a double fillet fucking burger with bacon and shit. They just took away the bun. Oh, I guess with the burning of the fingers is a little retarded. I trust Google with my kid. I wouldn't trust Sam to pet with my pet rock. Exactly. He can't be trusted. Look at his eyes. He'd fuck the rock. Probably do the same with the kid. No, I don't want to make that assumption about Sam.
I think I've explained this before. I'll say to Max, what do you want to shoot? He goes, let's chat about some ideas.
What do you want?
He sends a few ideas. There's generally a back and forth. Generally.
Just show me the sandwich at the end. God damn.
Like already minced garlic in this little... Now this goes on top. Ah, shit, it's hot. Damn it.
The cheese for this recipe looks far better than that American cheese that he used on the 2 million subscriber special.
I don't know what I was expecting. Fucking fried chicken sandwich. How could I not expect this?
The chicken looks pretty crispy, but it looks like it'd be really dry in the middle. Like it looks like a decent enough crisp. You'll get a good crunch, but no juice inside the actual chicken breast. I imagine it's a chicken breast.
I don't. There's no real left.
I don't think no. It's not.
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, perfect cooked chicken.
No, okay, yeah, the chicken looks like it could still have some juice to it, no problem.
Oh, the cheese, the single cheese. But you notice I did leave the pepper jack for flavor. I took off the Monterey Jack.
Pepper jack's good cheese, man. Very good cheese.
Oh, it's hot as
for burgers and anything like that. Like, it's probably one of the better you could ever use. Alright, come on, I'll go feed you after this.
Melty pepper jack.
Get your fucking spine out of my way.
Bacon left a little bit fatty. And then there's that dumb sauce. And by dumb, I mean delicious. And
deliciously dumb. Eat it.
What did you call it? Slut bong?
Slut bong equals Jilly. Don't ask. I feel like you were the one that made up that name. The coating's falling off. Yes, that is a very poor representation of how fried chicken should be.
Jilly called it a keto wet dream.
Keto wet dream? Oh, the fucking... Because they only eat meat.
Max wants 50,000 likes on this video, please.
They couldn't get 50,000 likes on the video. I'm not laughing at the fact that they were unable to get it. I'm just, like... With a channel of 2.2 million, it shouldn't be hard to get 50,000 likes. It just sort of cements my opinion from before that people will see Sam's content and they'll be like, that's an interesting idea. They'll watch the video and then either during that video or after a while with Sam, the personality, they leave or they just don't have anything to do with the channel. Because... Why? Because I don't fucking know. What's this? Extravaganza? Go on, Frank. Sorry, Joji. Because they just can't handle it. They can't handle Sam's cringe or whatever the fuck you want to say. Maybe even just his food sometimes when it doesn't match what they would expect from most cooking channels. Is this a preview? Joji Extravaganza. The fuck is that? Tickets at... Well, explain it to me. I'd like you to explain it to me. E-ticket... It's just him doing shit? Okay, well, fuck, we'll see. Maybe I can reproduce it and then charge people to come watch me watch it. Alright, boys, I'm going to leave it there for now. Maybe we'll go to more Sam the Cooking Guy and Google videos the next time that I come at it, but... We tasted the most expensive chicken in the world. This is another Google video on sous vide everything, not just his regular channel. But that chicken looks dark as fuck, son. Nonetheless, thank you boys very much. I gotta go feed this fat fucker. I'll leave you a little salute in the comment. And barely on this earth. Was that music? But yeah, thank you very much for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see what I'm gonna do about a daytime stream or nighttime, whatever the fuck. But yeah, if I don't know if I can get some fucking latest legends. Thank you very much. If I can do some more cooking content, then I certainly will. If you guys are interested, we'll see how we go. All right, goodbye and good luck. That's for you. That's for the cat.